You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink.
Interlink.
Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink.
Interlink.
Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, copy, copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Twitter of birds flowed slowly through my window. Streetcar passed, the windows vibrated.
Nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right, we are back. We are back. Oh god, my bones. Not Tony for $2. He said nothing. But you know he gets a little heart. Mrs. Zetter for $5. Have fun cruise. Use this for a drink of your choice. Cheers. Hell yeah. Mark 9 I have $2. So how was D&D? Also Road to 80 Part 80. You know who this means, Lolly? Nigga, all my homies Nazis. Hail band. But yeah, we are officially 2 days out from the cruise. I'm mentally already there. I'm not gonna lie. I am already in vacation mode. I'm like, man, I just want to get to the fucking airport already. I'm so hyped. See Pecора's in Death Stranding? Yeah. Kojima included Pecora as a cameo in Death Stranding 2. Turns out Biden really wasn't the one calling the shots during presidential tenure. His wife's people were the real hands. Yeah, everyone kind of already knew, but it's nice to have confirmation. Noticing the crowds in chat. Yeah, that's a new thing I guess YouTube is testing out. I have no idea, like, what it's actually supposed to be. Maybe it's a way of, like, testing engagement or encouraging engagement, because it gives everyone ranks, so the more you chat, the more you kind of bumped up. One guy said, I think it's also tied to, like, super chats, so I don't know. It's fucking weird. More Criminal Rabbit and Kojumbo game. And yeah, Mike is here. Yeah, he finally got his fucking channel back after he got hacked by a crypto hacker, which, yeah, that shit's not very fun. But, you know, he was at least able to get it done and fixed in, like, less than a day, honestly. It was pretty quick. Culprits 9 $5. Well, P4 Remake is more or less confirmed, given Yuri and other VAs talking about it. Here's hoping Atlas West doesn't sabotage with lame woke crap. I think it's going to be the exact same thing as P3 Reloaded. It's going to be the same game again, just prettier, and it plays more like P5. Adds encouraging interaction. I hate it. To all crimes of this chat, social credit score. YouTube is becoming more like Twitch. I hate it here. I won't be able to say nigger soon. You reckon you'll review 7? I would like to. It's a good movie. Yeah, I'm surprised got back to Micah so fast. To be fair, crypto hacking has been a problem for a while, so they might be streamlining the system to fixing it. Yeah, I got back pretty fast, though. I'm going to make sure my account's locked down more than Fort Knox. Yeah. A theory I have is it may have something to do with channel extension, so if you have anything downloaded as like a channel extension, like vidIQ, anything like that, that could be a problem. Because I'm pretty sure that's how I got hacked that one time. Liam Gallagher for $2. Now that we're at 80, how much to get? Wow. Farron for $10. I might not be here for long, but I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, good shit. I go open P4 Remake with Yuri being executed by firing squad. Remember we got hacked as an Ethereum account? Yeah, like I said, I think that had to do with a channel extension, because I had vidIQ downloaded and I completely forgot about it. And after I got hacked, I was looking through, I was like, how did they break in? How'd they break in? And it kind of hit me. It's like, maybe it has something to do with that. And I nuked vidIQ, removed it from a permission on the channel, you know, the whole 9 yards. And so far, I've been pretty good, so we'll have to see. I pinged you in earlier, Summer, I saw, yeah. Popular MMO's body cam arrest footage from a while ago is publicly released. Who's that? And what did he get arrested for? So that Black Panther game got canceled. Yeah, apparently all 3 Marvel games got canceled. The Iron Man one, Black Panther one, and there was another one that they were making that got canned. A Lovecraftian god you worship? None, because they're terrifying. All you fuck, you've been missing my sleep schedule this week. Well, don't worry, that's gonna be fixed. That's gonna be fixed because I'm gonna go on my cruise and I'm gonna enjoy it. Is there any way to play Fire Emblem without owning a Nintendo console? I mean, you can download ROMs. Popular MMOs to a Lucky Block challenge in real life. It did not end well. Fucking what? Is the EA Black Panther game? It is. 14's done. We get a Huntsman Road to 80. Well, 14's not done. It's not done. We still got 2 whole expansions to get through. We got Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Yeah, Blade game is not canceled. Oh. Dead Space 2 remake got scrapped for nothing. Yeah. Aaron Fitzgerald and Yuri Lowenthal said they're not coming back for P4R. Replace VAs confirmed. Yeah. I'm not too shocked because they did the same thing with P3 Reloaded. That's why I think it's probably just going to be P3 Reloaded again. I hate dead internet. Kay got caught with cocaine, guns, and a side girlfriend. That the wife of some other guy named Aaron. Been doing earlier. Yeah, I know. I said I saw it. What's going on the cruise? Me, Shota, Irishman, and Weed Bro. No more Lolly, man. He's going on the boat arc for 10 years. Make sure to order some baked Alaska while you're on the boat. Got Mercury $5. I'd see what happened to the Black Panther game considering Amy Hennig was working on it. Yeah, that woman's cursed. That poor woman. Send Zuri, Lowenthal, and actress for GA both spoiled. P4R, you ready to wait to make a P4 video? Gotta wait now. You don't understand, man. Asabi Asabase is finished. It's finished. I got it done. P4 is next on the block. But P4 is gonna be after I get back from vacation. Popular MMOs, an old school popular Minecraft YouTuber arrested for alcohol intoxication. Blue Fire for $2. Debt to the Crowns. Also, HF and Alaska Lolly. Yeah. As for Black Panther, I'm not losing sleep over it because it was a DEI studio making an EA. Head studio said she hated white people. Yeah, that seems to be kind of a common thing. From what I'm seeing, there's a lot of like DEI affiliated programs and companies that are getting axed. DEI affiliated programs, projects, and employees getting axed. I know the whole bridge thing is like, oh, well, we're going to make it part of company culture now, and that whole thing. I was saying from the minute I heard about bridge, this feels like a cope from DEI people to go, you can get rid of us, but you'll never get rid of us. And now corporate sociopathy is getting in the way of their goal. So it's going to be an interesting few years to feel like, is anything really going to change, or is it still going to be HR bullshit? Naoto's now a Borg Warner T5 transmission. Got my fingers scratched to hell trying to pet a feral cat. Yeah. Try ice fishing when you're there. There was an excursion for the cruise where you can like take a helicopter out to a glacier and go ice fishing. The problem is it was like $1,500. We are going to make a port. We are going to hit port in Alaska. So I was going to see if maybe I can talk a guy into doing like a local one. Shigeru was something else. It was fine. Blood wine. I wanted everyone to fucking die, but it was great. I watched it to the end. Yeah. $1,500? Yeah, because you have to buy a spot on a fucking helicopter. Obviously, we're not doing that. I read the comic Caligula. It's written by one of the Crossed authors. It's surprisingly really good. Not as edgy as you expect from someone who wrote Crossed. I've never heard of it. Made the cruise in Alaska? Why? Because an Alaskan cruise is apparently like a pretty swank thing to do, and I want to do it. Just say I've done it. Do you need some dosh? Right now we're pretty good. Yeah, try not to hit an iceberg during the cruise. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, we're not going to do the helicopter one. For one, too expensive because it's $1,500 a person. It's not just $1,500 for the whole group. It's a person. And on top of that, Shota is flat out like, I'm not flying a helicopter. Like, I'm not flying in a helicopter. So it's like, yeah, we needed 2 excuses not to do it. Those are the best 2 excuses we could get. Why is Yuri Lowenthal being replaced? Why couldn't it be Amanda Wynn Lee? More than likely, everyone's getting replaced. Be careful, UV Tech USA is flagging people again. Well, I mean, I don't really talk about him, so it should be fine. Takes care of doggos while you're gone. They're going to be with family. Just going to play Persona 5 Royal right now, and I will. I'm very tempted to play more GG right now, though. Persona 5 Royal is really fun. Very good music, very fun, very good characters. Coward. Final Alaska bro in Discord. That's a good point. Also, I would be down for the helicopter. It's just too expensive. It's that Shota doesn't want to fly in a helicopter because he gets a little bit of a scaredy cat, not going to lie. Yeah, Shota's 2000s military shooter instincts kicked in. Amanda Wynn Lee didn't say anything but said, fuck everything, I'm going to Disneyland after their tweets. Yeah. And P4 is getting remade, then they'll recast everyone like they did for P3. Yeah. Shota afraid of heights like you with spiders? I kind of get the sneaking suspicion. He was a little anxious when we were at the Sky Tree in Japan. If I were to go through a playthrough once a year. Which Resident Evil game you think they'll remake next? More than likely 5. They're going to try to do it chronological. Like DEI and Bridge just amount to white-collar crime. Yeah, it's just swiping money and building a clique in a company to where you can't be gotten rid of. I was electrocuted at work from a microwave today. Scared the shit out of me. I saw you follow my Twitter. Yeah. Originally, I was following it, but I guess it booted me because I was also following Micah, and then it booted me from him. And I'm like, that's fucking weird. I wonder who else I've been following on Twitter that I suddenly stopped following that I need to go refollow. Twitter's fucking weird. Yeah, Show said he was spooked a little by heights. Chopper crashes, that's guaranteed death compared to a plane. But it's iceberg. Well, bros, grab out your violins. You did practice near my god to the right. Buy RE5 remake day 1 for Sheva. What Marvel story you think would work well as a video game? I'm going to say Spider-Man Life Story. That would be really cool. Yeah, that would be really cool. So latest Gundam episode. We caught up to it on Anime Night. I don't know if they've released one since, but it was really fun. They're talking about Giran now, which means, oh shit, things are going to get violent. Yeah, you're not following me anymore. God damn, I'm going to have to like scroll through all my fucking follows to make sure I didn't get booted from people. As for heights, it depends on context. I move like an old woman on stairs near railings. I'm fine otherwise. Pissed all day, put $1 in a vending machine to give me a soda. Damn machine ate my quarters. Man, fuck that. Someone sent me a video of a man fucking a watermelon cursing his mother for being white. How do I respond to that? Yeah, Cassilia is making her move. Yeah. And to be fair, between Garen and Cassilia, I'm 100% going to back her because she's a lunatic and a sociopath. At least she's not Hitler. Have you watched Space Runaway Edeon? I have not. Being afraid of falling is more rational than than fearing a tiny 8-legged guy. Tiny 8-legged guy has venom that will rot your flesh if he bites you. Thank you, Lolly. Got some bad news today, so I need this. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sharker $5. Can't wait for another VA for Kanji to push the gay thing, and this time the Naoto VA will probably join in. There's no Gundam show? Yeah, Gundam GQX. Right across $2. It's gonna be real. Nato's the only VA I'll miss. She was the golden one was very good. Apparently, Tomoe wants people to lay off the not safe for work remarks and chat, especially towards her. I get it, because she's not really leaning into any kind of like sexual thing with her character. She's mainly just chill. So I get it. Cassilia at least has understandable goals. Garen, watch how the man who follows in Hitler's footsteps. Zabi's fucking insane though. Yeah. Momento feels like he's fucking everywhere. Ironically, one of the roles that got him to be everywhere in the first place was Persona 4. Persona Cast. Listen, spiders are smaller than 3 meters, melt your flesh. Some are rather fluffy here in Aussie land. That was his leaderboard. Why I'm in 25th place. I also don't know what the leaderboard. It's fucking weird. But fact, VA for Chie and P4. It's also Naz and May Kanker from Edna and Eddie. Yeah, she's been in a bunch of stuff. Would you date Kirsch? Listen, she's a nice lady. I couldn't handle the Boston accent. I would go nuts. The reason the P4 cast was popular for a long while, trust me, they were around a lot of the early con days. Oh yeah, they were all over the place. When you think the next console generation will drop, I'll be honest, as a kid, the idea of new console excited me. Now I'm kind of like, yeah, okay, whatever. Switch 2 is going to be coming out. Usually Nintendo trails behind or before the next generation, so I feel like not long after the Switch 2, they'll start announcing stuff. And she was also Agnes from Bravely Default. Yeah. Think they'll do well in adapting Inaba like they did with P3's environment? I would say so. Inaba's entire thing was kind of just being a small little town. It's not like P3 where it was an entire city. P4 is meant to be kind of like small and rural. Yeah, Cassilia killed Space Hitler after he killed her father. Yeah. As a rule, wait 1 to 2 years to release for getting a new console. Mm-hmm. I can't handle Fox 2 food autism. DG10 for $5. Any advice on a network and sell your comics to an independent creator? Just don't be afraid to talk to people. If there's somebody you think would be cool to work with or be cool and talking to about your thing, go ahead and talk to them. Okay, you guys got Poison Spiders in Kentucky? We got a bunch. Expectations for Summer Games Fest, or at least any hopes and predictions for new game announcements? I hope something good. I hope something good.
At least $50.
Big Buddha 88.94, $500. Me not being number one offends me. I'll give you a heart and you'll be number one in my heart. Is there a way I can set someone to like their rank? Can I like fuck with the ranks? Because that'd be funny. That'd be really funny. But yeah, thank you, Buddha. It's very nice, very appreciated. That money's gonna go towards the Ubers because I called the hotel that we're going to be staying at, and they're like, oh, yeah, we don't provide Uber. I call the fucking airline, the actual goddamn airport in Canada, and they're like, we don't provide Uber. Oh, no, we don't provide shuttle. That was a shuttle service. So you have to use Uber. So I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you don't fucking provide shuttle service? Like, what? And they're like, yeah, we all use Uber here. And it's like, fucking goddamn it. So me and Irishman agreed on a deal to where we're gonna split the Uber charges, where I'll pay for the first one, he'll pay for the next one, because it's to the hotel, then to the port. And then when we get back, we'll do the same deal again, where I'll cover it and then he'll cover it. It's gonna be it. I went down to 28. This is bullshit. Well, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here, I can. Okay. Oh, it doesn't give me an option to bust up the rank. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Just know you're number one in my heart. You're number one in my heart. Is it really Kirsch Boston accent? That's the problem. Is the restraining order? I mean, the restraining order definitely didn't help, but the Boston accent. Bottom bitch, best bitch. If Avatar is going edgy adult level, in that case, could there be instances of assault in Avatar or Fire Nation confront women from the Earth Nation like an Andor treatment? That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Well, he has an official oil sheik now. Buddha's a good guy. He's just a trucker trying to kill time as he drives. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Chetnor's going to kill each other for number one. You will kill each other for my amusement. Honestly, every successful Naoto VA sounded more overtly feminine than the last. I think the Golden VA was like the best one they could have gotten, where like the original VA wasn't bad, but she still sounded too much like a guy even when you knew she was a girl. The Golden VA, I feel like it was a little bit of a gray zone, or like maybe he's just a really young guy. Then you get the reveal and yep, that's a girl. Brought you got to a $10. Are you competing in autism? Is that what the leaderboard's for? The leaderboard's apparently for how often you chat. I think. I don't really know what the rules are. Everybody's 75 XP. It's not moving. It will never move. Fentanyl taste test stream when? I'm not Mari. You know, the fish lady. I don't do fent. I rape. What do you think of Chalia two-shotting the fucking Psycho Gundam? I was not familiar with the man's game. He went from bull to goat. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I hate this add-on. I'm also not a fan of the add-on. Yeah, bots banned from the crowd. It might unironically be a thing to encourage bots. P4A voiced my personal favorite. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn was my favorite. She was not bad. I will say that. She was not bad for Naoto. Okay, for the Earth episode in GQX, I want to see what the Federation's been up to. Maybe we'll see a gun cannon light type do something other than getting blown up. Yeah. Kirsch has a restraining order. I'm legally not allowed to talk about it. All I will say is it was not my fault. I don't know. I feel like rape and fent go hand in hand. You want to figure out who the first lady played Naoto? Fuck. Because I think she also voiced her in the anime. I'm gonna have to like make sure of that though. One day we'll be talking about finding your dream house and Big Buddha will donate you the money to buy. This is bullshit. Gabby's higher than me. Gabby's the woman. She gets privilege. Is there a good Gmail alternative? I'm trying to think of in terms of something that would like you would be sure you can make like a primary email address on, not just a burner. Proton mail? I guess Proton. Restraining order was our fault. Nothing ever Loli fault. Just coincidentally there. 109 situations. None of them were my fault. Valerie RM? That might have been it. Yeah. Be perfectly straight. Think Persona 4 need the remake treatment. Persona 3, I understand, but P4 is one of the games that age fine even the graphics. The only reason I would even say P3 needed it is because you needed to be able to control your party members. P4 didn't have that problem. You could. Like, that was kind of the thing with P4. You could control your whole party. So P4 remake, I'm going to be a lot more like, all right, what exactly are you fucking with? Therion's now a pretty cool guy for 11 months. Nian controlling the Gundam. G-Fred from the outside was insane. Headbits vaporizing the assassin blew me the hell away. It was pretty good, though. Like, goddamn, he died violent. Like, he was just gone. Don't care if voice is Naoto, she's still wife. She is good. She is good. P1 and 2 deserve the remake treatment more. I'm not going to disagree with you there, because you're just right. You are just right. I think Mary McGlynn was the worst voice. I've heard in so many roles that she stuck out by not really trying to hide it was her. At least I'm enjoying Metaphor. Metaphor is good. Yeah, bro blinked and wasn't fucking there. Yeah, Proton revealed they do log your IP. It's why they stopped promoting that. Restraining order a gag? Do you actually have a restraining order? I'm not going to confirm because it's funny. Wait, Anna Graves was P4 OG dub voice. And Ryohan G-Fred was just vaporizing the man. That shit was instant. Yeah. We did the same thing when we were watching on anime night. Irish people legit went, holy fuck. Review the Total War titles and CA's decline. I don't know enough about Total War. I would take a shot for maybe like Shogun 2 or something. Because Total War is always one of those franchises of I look up the cheese builds and I just stick with those. I don't actually know how to play them. You know, because there are dudes that can just straight up recreate entire historical battles, and I'm like, I don't know how to fucking do that. Get on the boat, do the issues. Your internet can't load images. You get a ping. The new Berserk chapter leaked, and that strike you spelled me, and now Costco's 50 feet tall. What do you do? I figure it out. Without trying to get back into Berserk, you recommend I get the big collected editions or just stick with basic mangas? Deluxe editions aren't bad if you want physicals. Shogun 2 is peak. It is good. See, VTubers playing Night Rain? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Weapons and Gundam are no joke. Get hit with one and you stop existing. It's over. They called your comic cyber slop. Pack it up. You're done. You know what causes insomnia? That can be a number of stuff. Like, I don't know any specific way to describe it. It's just a number of stuff. What's Night Rain? The new Elden Ring expansion. Yeah, they have a very specific style of autism. Yeah. Ever played Kenshi? Should try a torso-only start. I played Kenshi, yeah. Drink water because you gave her false hope that Brother in Christ was legit. All I'll say is, it was not my fault. It was not my fault. It was like 7 years ago. Get over it. Also, it is kind of sad that I make a joke about restraining order with famous VTuber and people immediately buy it. Like, have a little bit of fucking skepticism, guys. Doors in the Discord, Battle Royale in the chat. Cyberpunk, more like Cyber Dump. Yeah, didn't they have Evanescence for the Elden Ring vid? Yeah, they put out a trailer with Bring Me to Life. Now, expansion is a new game, roguelike Souls game. I'm calling it expansion because it feels more like an expansion. Beam doesn't get you in Gundam, your suit exploding will. You're not going to get a prostate tattoo on the cruise, are you? Please tell me prostate tattoos are not a real thing. Transformers going edgy adult level. In that case, could there be instances of assault and RC almost gets raped by Viacons and say she raped like Andor? I'm feeling my theory about a certain someone who could have been like a mother to Char being the source of the Kira being true with that preview, though. Definitely a lot of possibilities at the moment. I mean, they already confirmed Giron's back, so and he is doing stuff, so it's like, is he gonna try to build the Reich? It is a real thing. Fuck. Oh god. Yeah, you'd be surprised what you can tattoo. That same debuff Kirshaz taking things a little too literally at times. I'm not confirmed nor denied because it's funny. How do you even tattoo a prostate? Yeah, you can tattoo your eyes. You do a video about Gundam? Oh yeah, there's been a number of different Gundam series I thought about doing. You can Rachel from custodial work, Cyber Mop. My prostate tattoo. What, so your doctor can see you when taking your x-ray? Six Xeon becomes Hail Zabi. Hope the cruise be a wonderful experience for summer comes up. I need it so bad. Those Clara tattoos are a thing, yeah. Now, you know the bleach butthole these days? What's the deal with that? Are they trying to say God chose the wrong color? So you wait to make E-Horse with the tentacles coming out of asshole tattoo? I'm not joking. See, this is why I'm very picky in regards to tattoos of, like, tasteful Yakuza back tattoo. I can see that looking good on a woman. Tentacles coming out of your asshole tattoo? No, I don't need that. That to me is a sign of, no. I think God's sending me a message, and the message is tentacles on the asshole. Garen's also building an army of cyber nude type clones, being a certain red-haired child, a certain blonde-haired douche are coming too. Spoilish for those who didn't watch ZZ, yeah. Make a video of the whales during the trip. I wanna film whales. A whole bunch of stuff I wanna do. It's so good to defend you in court. I just think you're a coward. I'd pound the hentai gooner woman. You think you do, then you deal with one, and you're like, fuck, this was a bad idea. How cold is it getting in Kentucky? Is it warm year round? Does it get pretty chilly? It can get pretty chilly. Difference between tasteful art like my ex and straight up why, yeah. New Sour Pop merch idea, get Rachel tattooed on the bunghole. Well, I'm tied up, but a butthole tat's way too far. Yeah. Well, you know, it's like a guy can have like a sleeve or something like that, and it's like, yeah, that looks pretty sick. You know, there are tons of army guys that have tattoos. Roof finally caved in, and it hit me in the face. I'm now officially ready for vacation. Jesus Christ, you poor motherfucker. To be fair, I was leaning down pretty bad last time I was at the trailer, so yeah. But just know, day and a half. Just a day and a wake up. That's all you think about. Can relate, almost 42. Restriction orders, none my fault. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Here, Doom Dark Ages Demon redesign. I think the imps look pretty sick. They look as close to OG imps as possible. I showed it, you poor bastard. Yeah, that poor motherfucker. Hentai Gunner woman would be an OnlyFans girl if she knew how to work a camera. They're fundamentally the same. Yeah, I'll take a pic for the bros. Fuck. First, you're fucking the Gunner girl. Then next, you're riding a horse dildo while you piss on her. Yeah. I like 99% of tats. The red flag, sign stupidity, or lack creativity, or both. I don't trust paw print tattoos on a white woman. For fuck's sake, show to stream more. I'll donate more. Going to Alaska? Yeah, the crew's going to be up in Alaska. Gonna be nice. I saw the route we're taking, and it's going to be very pretty. Hopefully a lot of whales. We may not even be in whale territory, though, and that makes me worried. But I hope we are. God bully Shoda because he knows he can take it. Each and every day, you and your group slowly transforms into village people, soon you'll be singing in the Navy with perfect timing. Hey man, good to see you in these pages too, yeah. Shoda has flex tape. Same contractor worked on Asmongold's house. Whales are pretty majestic. Yeah, I want to see whales. I want to see a whale in the wild. And they seem like really cool animals. Well, AGF I had in high school was a gooner, bitch was unhinged. Animal tattoos on women are like hentai hoodies on men. They're warning to stay away. Yeah, workers are cute. Yeah. I don't know if they're in Alaska, but remember that polar bears hunt humans to eat them. They're a bit closer to the actual pole. Alaska is mainly grizzlies. Shitloads of grizzlies. And grizzlies mostly leave you alone as long as, you know, you're not in their territory, near their cub, or in the way when they need food. You know what to do if you see a white whale. What about womb tats? Humpback whales are majestic. Yeah. What's this there about Jim having a thumb removed? I've never heard of that shit. What happens if you saw Megalodon Alaska? I think that'd be really cool. If you're lucky, Lola, maybe a whale will let you teach it to jump out of its tail. Only a legend could do that. Orcas like to launch seals at seagulls with their tails at about 50 feet airborne. After returning from vacation, I sneezed. My trailer disintegrated. Yeah, even my ex thought womb tats are tacky, yeah. Get you a tarp in the meantime, Shoda. When I was homeless in my early 20s, waterproof tarps are a godsend, yeah. Alright, here we go. So real quick, because, you know, we're going to be enjoying a great vacation, I thought we can play a little game about vacation, about going on a journey. This game, I forgot what title it was. I think it's The Long Drive. Yeah. So we're going to play this for a little bit, because I've never played this before, and we can just enjoy a fun drive before we start Final Fantasy. Okay. Frank got me into this game. I have never played this game before. I don't know what to expect. Ever plan on playing Keep Driving again? I want to see if there's like more stuff for it before I dedicate to that. Okay. So it's a little bit like Penumbra. Should I play Life as a Highway for this? Alright. So like I said, I never played this before. I don't know what to expect here. Oh, there we go. Can you drink a 24-pack of beer in this one, too? I will see. I mean, that looks like it. That's nothing. Which favorite Berserk arc? I love Lost Children. Lost Children's really damn good. I love Conviction. Conviction's really damn good. Yeah, probably Lost Children, Conviction. Also, Millennium Falcon War. Millennium Falcon War is fucking incredible. Kind of fucked up question. Do you think men in general more rape fantasies than women? Nope. 100% a woman thing. All right. There we go. Get rid of that. All right. Probably for X2 stream, yeah. Give the car a beer. Yeah, drive. Car breaks down after 5 yards. All right. Kind of looks like a car my grandma had. All right. Okay. I believe the car needs gas. I may have broken it. Oh, God. Okay. How do I get out of the car? Oh. Okay. Make sure it's in reverse, not drive yet. I'm noticing a lot of ammo. Why would you need ammo in this game? Yeah, how do I get out of here? Do I just... Oh, there we go. Okay. Simple enough. All right. That's the engine. Where's the gas cap? Oh, guts, when I mind you, fuck me, I lost my mini guts while you crying. Difference $5. Man, this Final Fantasy 15 update looks like shit. Is this an alpha build? Okay, it's extra tire. Where the fuck is the gas cap on this damn thing? Or is it one of those you just take a tank of gas towards it and it fills it up? Let's try that. That's water. Here, this is gas. There we go. All right. Can I drink the gas? All right. I'm going to try to drink the gas. Oh, actually, here. Okay. I have a gun. All right. Segway, Seg162, $5. Giants' dating sim has hit Steam. You know what to do. Was that any good? Sim Despot is now a pretty cool guy for 11 months. 11 months. Women have rape fetish. Their opposition to capital punishment makes more sense now. Is this a BB gun? Huh. Okay. Fuck you. I don't need that. Yeah, it's a little BB gun. Okay. Yeah, it's a BB gun, yeah. Yeah, it still explodes stuff, right? Okay. Well, we blew up our gas tank, so... Here we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So, other side. The hell is that? Eh, it's nothing. Okay. God damn it. Fucking critters. Oh, right, you gotta reload it. Get out of here. Little piece of shit. Come on. Get out of here. Shit. Yeah, shoot that varmint. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's a big-ass rabbit. I think it's a Flemish. Little piece of shit. Yeah, see? Now you're not so confident. Little fucker. There's this. Looks unplayable. Man, I got the rabbit. Why is Pippa trying to break into your home? I don't know, but she's getting in the way of the road trip. Okay. So we took care of the rabbit. Still need the cigarettes. That's going to be crucial. Can I just... Okay. Oh, there's the fuel tank. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It says 100% gas, so yeah, it should be fine. All right. In that case... Okay. So, ignition. Is the brake on? There we go. Okay. Kiki managed to celebrate 100K subscribers on her birthday. Happy for her. Yeah. Okay. So now we drive. So begins the road trip. Pretty sure you just massively misread how much gas you have. Alright. Well, upside, we have a chill road trip to look forward to. You know, it's just us and the open road. I'm all excited for oh god. So the road gives out here. That's great to know. Where are we traveling to? That's a good question. We shot a rabbit in the head. I'm pretty sure the cigarette's still unlit, but it's fine. It looks cool. And this car handles like ass. Oh god. Coming. So it's just road trip music? That's a good point. That's a good point, actually. No road trip is complete without music. Give me a sec. Here. For one, let me make sure that I'm not gonna fuck this up. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Put at the very bottom. Let's put on something good. So. What would be good? What do I have? You know what? Yeah, here, fuck it. This will be good. First, let me make sure I have this set right. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So let's go. I don't know, it's not loud enough. There we go. Alright, this will be good. Alright. So yeah, vacation's gonna be really nice. You know? Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. So I heard someone post-apocalypse say, question. Fuck. We're living our own AMV. All right. Now we thrive. This will be our anthem. Yeah! So cool. See, we're just blasting bangers, and we're driving to our future. The beats. That's me that one episode of Regular Show. Benson had to get a warranty for the golf cart. Yeah, they were playing this song too. Is the song real? AI? That's real. That's a Kanye West song. All right. Who needs the road? We don't need the road. We just need to drive. How fast are we going? Almost 140 miles per hour. Make sure driving car designed by a Nazi makes it 100% funnier. I get to choose Joker's first name. Did someone shoot at me? Did we just get shot at by a sniper? You hit a rabbit? That sounded like a gunshot. We're gonna investigate. We're gonna find this out. And there's a rabbit. Huh. Snipers heard the fat beats. Someone do a Sig Xeon parody of the song. Remember the part where they ended up on George Floyd Avenue? It's part of the jackalope yet? I mean, there's a big rabbit. I don't know if it's a... That's not a jackalope. Jackalopes have horns. Anyway, let's keep going. Perfect road trip music. He just ran over Pippa. I didn't run over Pippa. Bring out your inner John Driver. Oh, God. They have antlers. All right. See? We have nothing but the open road. And a big-ass basin over there. Thoughts on Hitler? He's not a very nice guy. Heard he did some bad things. Yeah, jackalopes, I remember them from that Scooby-Doo movie. Played DeLorean by Galleons. Alright. Should we fix our engine and smoking? No, it's not. That's dust. That's road dust. Not today, tree. But he's Shondo's friend. Playing Nightcall for the ultimate drive experience. You know, it's not a bad idea. I need to see if I have Nightcall. Okay. I may not. Yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, no, here we go. Here we go. Alright, give me one quick second. There it is. Move this over here. Alright. Give it 2 seconds. Willie Nelson or cash? You know what? That's actually a good point. Here. If you're gonna do country music, you may as well do the ultimate country driving song. Oh, God. Oh, God, my bones. That hurts. There we go. He's rising up the ranks. All right. So, I guess we just keep going. This is actually Final Fantasy 15. Me can't try to play the whole both sides are bad. I'm center with the son and Ethan. I mean, to be fair, it is a situation where both sides deserve to kind of be made fun of. Yeah, Gabby Guzman now 3. Yeah. XP system makes no sense to me. It also does not make sense to me. Damn it. There's still rabbits out there. Damn it. Get over here. But here. If we build up enough momentum, I don't think the car will be able to stop. So then we can just... Come on. Come on. Come on. Fucker. Ha ha ha. Junebug is now a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. There we go. Now we can just roll. Yeah, this sucks. Okay. So do I have a gun in here? There's ammo. May as well put that on the seat. What is that? What is that? Telenom? What the fuck's that? Are we going backwards? Alright. Oh, that's a water tank. That's not gonna work. Here. Damn it. Alright. There we go. The heck is that pole cue? It's a gun. It's a BB gun. Oh, fuck. Yeah, actually gotta load the damn thing in there. Alright. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright. There we go. Not gonna lie, this road trip is not a good sign of the vacation to come here. What's that big light? That's probably the sun. Who cares? Well, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is a bad idea. Yeah, it's like being stuck in the middle of the desert. It's not my idea of a good time. I mean, there's nothing out here but those little bush things you see in cartoons. Saw some rabbits, some cactus. Well, I'm not sure if there's an option to kill yourself, but right now, I'm gonna try to Google it. Not enough whaling, that's your problem. That is true. That is true. There's some ruins 80 or so miles back. Yeah, 80 miles, all the way back there. Man, this game is existential. It gets you thinking about things. I mean, here we are, broken down Volkswagen, Wailing Jennings blasting just a few minutes prior, and we're stuck under a single street lamp in the middle of a desert that no one knows we're out here, and we got no way of getting out of. You know, life can be interesting. Sim does about $5. Chase after a tractor like you did for this Volkswagen once. Its parking brake failed, so I ran after, got in the cab, and risked it from a crash. Time to walk the road. You're not wrong. Well, thank you, car. You did your job. A man's got to do what a man's got to do. So now, we walk the road. You know, I think about a lot of things. You know, I don't seem like the kind of guy that thinks, but I think. And right now, all I'm thinking is, I should have brought a gun that can actually kill a human being. Because I don't think a BB in the mouth is going to kill me. I think it'll hurt. And if you press it against the eye, maybe it'll, reach your brain, but I don't know. I don't know what I was doing out in the middle of the desert before we started this. I'm pretty sure maybe I thought it'd be fun. Maybe it'd be a change of scenery, maybe get away from the world, but now that I'm out here, all I can think is the desert sucks. It's full of rabbits and cactus and scorpions and those weird little bush things that freak me out. Go away, I don't like you. And this gun sucks to load. Aim at your throat, it might work. It might work. Are you sure BB gun can shoot through steel? That is true. It did fuck up the engine. And if it's able to fuck up a car engine, it should be able to fuck up... It should be able to fuck up a human. Still, we walk. No food, no water. And a cigarette. And just a BB gun. And rocks. A lot of rocks. Watch out for Campbell mutants. Yeah, that is true. There's a rabbit. There's 2 rabbits. See, it made it all worth it. We got to see rabbits. That's cool. Difference $5. You never know. Rodney McNutt obliterated his head with a low-power hunting rifle. Reminds me of a song. It does remind me of a song. I forgot how it goes. I forgot the lyrics, and I forgot the rhythm. But there is a song I'm being reminded of. I just need to know what it was. Eat the rabbits, drink the blood. Unlit cigarette to boot. That is true. I don't even know if the cigarette's really working. It's not taking any stress away. If anything, I'm slightly just pissed off. But, we'll see how far we can get. Theoretically, there's got to be a service truck that goes through here at some point. We can tell them we ran out of gas and some lunatic sniper shot up our engine. They blew up our gas tank. We can figure a way out of this. Oh, Slippin' Lolly knows how to get out of this jam. Maybe the rabbit can help. High-grade cope. Oh. Maybe Jetstream Sham will show up. How many Nosagis have you killed? I only killed the one because I was being a dick. That one's pretty cool. Mark $902. Congratulations, Stall. The only way you can fumble this. Molly, you can pee in this game. Can I? Let me take a look at the controls. Move, fire, primary, rotate, jump, crouch, interact, pick up, reload, dismount, push, equip. Oh, you can. Okay. You can, in fact, piss. Good to know. Noski depressed by any chance? Maybe a cute mechanic tomboy could find us. That is true. Just like in Postal. Rumbling Lolly, hitchhiking through the desert, no water, and a BB gun. Is this set up for a Better Call Saul fan episode? Pee on the rabbit. That's a good point. Get over here, rabbit. Get over here. Don't you run away from me. There we go. Alright, I stung it. Okay. There we go. One more well-placed shot should put it down. I can actually lock the damn gun. Alright, I don't know if that counted as a hit. That one's a miss. Okay. Alright, that was a hit. I saw it. Miss. Alright. Alright. You're down, rabbit. Fuck. Alright, one more. There we go. Dead. It's Wabbit season. Alright, here we go, here we go. Rabbit's dead, rabbit's dead. And now, we piss on the rabbit. We establish dominance. That way everything in the desert knows that we're in control. Alright. There's a shit button. Thank God I did not hit that in the car. Oh, it's officially become Elmer Fudd. Yeah, I need to kill bigger ammo for that. That is true. Alright. Oh, there's a house. And the flowers will grow. Shit yourself. Don't become the scat man of the desert. Well, it looks like there's finally help over there. Alright, so we go over there. Okay, melee in this game? That's a good point. That's a good question. Alright. So, we should be able... You are seconds from dying. No, we're not seconds. We're fine. I mean, just rabbits. There's a lot of rabbits. Why are there so many rabbits? That's weird. Go to the restroom now. You're shitting yourself. Trevor, $2. Were you trying to get the UFO to fly by earlier? What UFO? Alright. Alright, the house is right over there. We're a little bit winded. We'll take a break. We waited a year for this? UFO in the game. Oh. Their guy's piss is yellow. How dehydrated is he? Rabbits are pissed. They know what you did. That house is still a ways away. The wrong part is, since that's behind, that means that we were closer to the house than before. So we could have just hung out in the house before all this. Why is Big Buddha not number 1? That's a good question. Oh, we died. Another soul taken by the desert. Alright, Oh. You know what? We gotta do winter. We gotta do winter because we're about to go to Alaska, so you gotta sail in winter. What the hell is that? Is it an engine? What the fuck? Alright. We'll take a cigarette. There we go. There's bread and sausages. There we go. Go away. Okay. Oh, it's a different car. Make that 7th. Alright, so... Now that we know... Alright, water and gas. Yeah, we'll definitely take these. Here, we don't need to... There we go. So, pick that up. Yeah, see, now we have water and gas for the next one. It's all coming together. We know what we're doing now. Is that a well? Oh, cigarette's lit. Yeah. Man, it's trying in the Alaskan wilderness. Some kind of well. In case any grudge women try to kill us. Hello? There's bullets by it. Can't really jump the best. Alright, there is a bottom. Pee in the well, curse any who comes after. That's a good point. Alright. Alright. Take that, Sadako. Man, 14 sure looks different. We're going on a road trip because I'm about to go on vacation. So clearly you gotta get in the right vibe before you go on vacation. Sadako-chan, are you there? Oh, great, no, Sadako's an alcoholic. Alright. There's a telephone. Telephone's literally a PNG. Okay. Lum Lum is in the chat. Yeah. We're all in the vacation vibe. It's great. Alright. Alright, so... Okay. How do I disengage the parking brake? There we go. There we go. Drop a jug of gasoline with a Molotov. Have fun. Okay, so other way. And now we begin the journey once more. So in that case, give me a sec. Since we're going on ultimate night drive vibes, you even got the setup for us. That's great. Actually, add 2 fake monies. Oilers make a Dallas see stars. Fuck. We're already getting shot at. We gotta book it. Alright. Not getting me this time.
I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel.
General Lee, you coward.
I want to drive you through the night, down the hills.
Oh, for a fact it was a sniper.
I gotta tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm gonna show you
I'm okay.
where it's dark, but have no fear.
You actually plays type of song with driving? You don't? Soundwave songs. This is a song from Drive.
There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy.
There we go.
But you're still the same.
First time I was in Meshuggah when I drive makes road rage more impactful.
It's hard to explain.
I was him. I am him. I will continue to be him.
They're talking
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
But you're still the same.
Alright, saved it.
I'm giving you a night call.
This music is not literally me. Well, Tokyo Drift. Alright, let me build up some speed.
I want to drive you through the night, down the hills.
There we go. I'm gonna need 2 hands for this. We're gonna Tokyo Drift and avoid the building at the last second.
Don't want to hear.
We are Ryan Gosling.
I'm gonna show you
That wasn't really it.
where it's dark, but have no fear.
There's something inside you.
Alright.
It's hard to explain.
You're not him.
Talking about you, boy.
Drive this.
But you're still the same. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain.
Okay, guess not. Okay.
Talking about
Not him.
you, boy.
David Allen Coe. David Allen Coe is pretty
But
good.
you're still the same.
Alright. So we cleared the road. First puzzle done.
Inside you. There's something inside
Oh, he's literally me.
It's hard to explain.
Too short to hop in the tanker.
Thinking about you, boy.
Alright.
But you're still the
I
same.
think smoking here, that's a good idea. It's the best idea. Yeah, see? Now it's just nothing but road vibes. Yeah. Like green grass and high tides. I don't know what that thing is. Tokyo Drift. Told you I could do it. You're gonna die. Oh, the cigarette's burning out. Oh, out of gas. Okay. But see, this time, we came prepared. Pretty sure that's the gas tank. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gas. Alright, so gas cap should be here. Okay. Fucking rabbit, go. Get out of here. Scram. Okay. Oh. Oh, you little shit. Alright, there we go. Let's see. There we go. Hell yeah. No Siggy. You almost stopped the engine, died. Yeah, right? Oh, is that it? Is it already empty? There's no way this thing's already empty. Come on. Oh, fuck. It's already empty. God damn it. Okay. Oh, nope. I need that. Yeah. Here we go. Put this back. Alright. So, how full is our gas tank? 100%. Okay, not bad. Yeah, jerry can only had 2 liters. Fuck. Will this work? No, you know what? Let's try it like this. There we go. Alright. So good to know we can't kill ourselves by blowing up our gas. Let's drive, even though we got the rabbit under us. It'll be fine. Throwing Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Oh. Oh, see, the rabbit's in the car with us. That's cool. Oh, God. See, I was cool with you being on the road trip with us. Then you started getting in the way of my drive. Pippa in the car. Alright. So this isn't gonna work. Alright. I think the rabbit's also in the way of the parking brake. Alright. Get out of there. Get out of here. Go. Alright. He's gonna be in the driver's seat with me, but that'll be okay. Why are you doing this to Pippa? Oh, God damn it. Okay, at least it's outside the car. It's fine. And we lost the door. Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Ow. I now might be stuck in the car. Alright. It was given Roadhead. After Arcade trying everything his power along with the state, now release the body cam footage. I mean, that's bullshit. Alright, come on. The rabbit is now fused to the car. Alright. So... Pippa has now taken the car. It's now a decoration. No, I think the car is just hers now. I'm gonna shoot the tire. Fuck you. Fuck you for taking my car, Pippa. Get the car. It is, in fact, getting faster. Pippa did Grand Theft Auto. Pippa's carjacking, kill her. Yeah, the car's just gone now. Shit. Well. So now we're stuck in the middle of the tundra with no cigarettes and no car. Wait a minute. It stopped. She stole your car? This is after you shot the tank. This is after I shot the tank. Another stream attacked by Pippa. She hit a rock, maybe? No, the tire fell off. The tire fell off. She's still driving the car. Imagine, is that a gas? We filled up the gas tank, but I shot the engine. Drove that thing till the wheels popped off. Gave you roadhead, then stole the car. Another part flew off it. All right. Where's the car? I lost sight of it. I lost sight of the car. Where'd it go? I was looking straight ahead. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Where the hell is it going? Out of the way. Something else flew off the car. Why is the sky on fire? Maybe it bounced off a rock? Oh, shit. Go. Yeah, I shot your eye out. Not so fucking happy now, are you? Little bastard. Alright. So where'd the car go? Okay, it finally stopped. Pippa can't drive for shit. Ese konia robotu automobile. Like Russia will come to the negotiating table. There's never been ending war that will make Trump look like an idiot and weak when it comes to foreign policy and global safety. I'm not sure how that's gonna get the car back. All I know is I don't care. Isn't that Lepis? The car's still going. It's stopping just long enough for it to get... How is the car still going? It's really dark, yeah. Should have taken that light now that I think about it. We don't have the cigarettes or the street lamps anymore. Where the hell is the car? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, if he was in Final Fight. Oh no, my car. The hell is that? Alright, so we're now alone in the middle of the dark. It's the tundra. There's weird noises, and we do not have a car. I don't know about you guys. I think we're gonna die out here. Stopping at the edge of render distance. How much health do we even have? I'm gonna pee. Oh, look, there's a moon. See, we got moonlight. It's not all bad. Oh, you're gonna be on a wreck thread. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna find the car. Yeah, see, there it is. There it is. Already looking up. Already looking up. Walks in the middle of a horror movie. That's no moon. That's an alien. Nah, that's the moon. It's moving kind of fast, though. Yeah, no, that's a moon, right? I mean, aliens never touch the tundra. They're always out in the desert. Is that another wheel? Yeah, so 2 wheels popped off the car. Got your car and kids stolen by Pippo. Now you're gonna die alone. Life is cringe. Let's say 2 wheels popped off the car, meaning that it had to have come to a stop up here. Our moon doesn't move that fast. It's no moon, it's a space station. Yeah, it's fine. I'll shoot it. Get off my planet, aliens. Great, now I lost shot. Oh, no, there it is, there it is. And yeah, see, the car did stop. I was right. I just don't dare fuck with a Tundra. Lepus might take revenge. That's a mortar flare. Okay, here we go. See? The car was fine. It's still trying to move, though. But you know what this means? We can just ride it. It's gonna keep going. Alien the moon, some more to hit it, yeah. Got Newports and a rifle. We're a free American. Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, let me see if there's anything in the glove box. There's more ammo. We didn't need that anyway. That's not an important part. Go away. Well, I guess this is just the road trip now. We ride the car. We turn on the ignition at least so we can get some lights. All right, it's out of gas. So the radio sucks. There's nothing good on. And the car is now at a dead stop. Also, I think we might be freezing to death because the main guy is shaking. So... We didn't need this part anyway. Oh, look at that. How do I smoke that? Oh. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Here. Okay. So I say... Oh, see? The car's not out of gas. Alright, so let me pick that up. And if I just put the cigarette in the gas tank... Theoretically, this should work. And it's doing something. It's smoking. Well, let's see. We didn't need that anyway. That's bad for cars. Oh god. Oh god. What's that noise? So... Okay. After car with Pippa and she does this, you yanked out half the fucking engine. It's bad for cars. It's bad for cars. We gotta reduce the weight. So here. We will put a new tire on here. Yeah, come on. Get on there. Get on there. Come on. Get on there. Get on there. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fuck. You know, maybe that door's in the way. Here. There we go. Okay. So... there we go. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Son of a bitch. Come on. Okay. Pippa would definitely wreck a high-end sports car after buying it. After Pippa avenged the car. Stop fucking with the car. I'm trying to put a tire on. There we go. Ha ha ha. Go. Bad rabbit. Bad rabbit. Bad. I mean, another giant spider simulation. Right now, just asshole rabbits. Okay. So, let's pick up the oil tank. Now pee on it. Well, okay, so the oil tank doesn't have any oil in it, but theoretically there should be a way to give it more oil. If I can get the car to stop moving. This game about set in Australia. So far the game is about driving and having a good time, but both road trips so far have been hell. I don't really like these road trips. Use the rabbit as fuel. And now fucking car won't stop moving. Oh look, there's a bus. And we don't need the car, we can take the bus. You know, if you're a multiplayer, if you press E, you can make your eyes pop out, which in first person view is zoomed in. What's the name of this game? It's called The Long Drive. He got carjacked by a rabbit. It's just director's cut of Saul trying to get Solo's money in the desert. Cigarette's gone. Yeah, I know. It won't let me... How do I take it out of my mouth? I don't know. What? What is it? What? I can't even... What is it doing? Eh. Damn it. Pippa carjacked the wheels. You having a stroke? No, my guy's head won't move. Here. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was just weird. Okay. So now... Eh. Oh, shit. Okay. Eh. Fuel tank. Did not work. Shit. I didn't mean a cigarette and I'm cold turkey and I hate it. Okay. Where'd the car go? Did Pippa steal the car again? Oh, I heard a noise. I don't know, it's one of these fucking tumbleweeds. Okay. So... It seems we're gonna have to go full into the wild and survive out of this bus. Say Crossfire's real and we hit crossed 100 plus. Be honest, how many women would have fancied the cross Gangnam? Steal the fuel. Well, at this point, there's not even a point in stealing the fuel because there's no car. Oh, upside there's a gun. Okay. Here we go. Awesome. A little bit more my way. There we go. All right. I say we do one more. Trade the gun for Newport. We're going to do one more. And after that, we're doing 14. So. Because now we know what we're doing. We don't need any of these. Take one. Can I smoke it? All right, fuck you. Try to shoot yourself and missed. How? I had to see what it considered my head. All right, so how do I get a cigarette out? Controls. Yeah, interact, pick up, mount and dismount, push, equip, recenter, lean, attach, sleep. Oh. There we go. Okay. And sleep, you hit V. Swear to God, if I hear 8 skittering feet. Go upstairs for katana? Ah, I didn't realize there was one. Okay. Okay. Oh, there is a katana. I can actually get in the damn thing. All right. Okay. So now we have a katana. That'll be a good weapon against the rabbits. This will be a good one to keep because that's a flashlight. Let's open the door. Is there a massive cornfield? We're about to get probed. Oh, oil. I'll definitely take that. That'll be helpful. Okay. So we're learning more each run. That's good to know. With every run, we realize what not to do. All right. So BB gun, ammo. Yeah, I need that. Here we go. Okay. Okay. And cigarettes. Awesome. Okay. It's like the best weapon in the game. And yeah, see, now we have a light for when things get dark. In both the literal sense and the metaphorical. Okay. So now, where's the parking brake? There we go. Okay. Mom, I people 1 minute into drive. I'm noticing there's no road here. It's kind of just all grass. Oh, wait, no. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. So now, we know what not to do. We have the weapons. We have the knowledge. Let's turn on the fucking radio. Maybe something good will start playing. Doing road rat things with cigarettes. Life is a highway? Life is indeed a highway. You don't know what you're gonna find on it, but you're gonna ride it anyway. Because that's all you can do. A man's nature is a highway. This radio's annoying. BB gun in a thrift shop, Katana. Let me guess, you're smoking an Eagle 20? Probably. Yeah, see? Now we understand the rules of the road. The rules of the road mean you never get discouraged. You always learn from your mistakes. Fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. See? We didn't get discouraged. We didn't get scared. We stayed calm. And we got ourselves out of that jam. So see, we're learning. This is a good run. This run, we're going to do whatever it is we need to do. Is that a Hattori Hanzo sword? It possibly is. It's some kind of sword. I was fast and expect to go off the road. Blue High by Billy Idol will be great. Yeah. Now let me check the mirror real quick. Don't need that anyway. Okay, so we're now down our rearview mirror. That's not good. But you know what is life if you have nothing but the rearview mirror? If you have nothing but the rearview mirror, you never understand that things can get better. You're always looking at what was. And you're not supposed to think about what was on the road. You think about what's coming after. The future. The present. You know? If you're always looking down the past, you get blindsided by what's in front of you. So you can't do that. You know? Instead, the chat disconnect. Fuck! Okay. So... Well, may as well see the damage. Alright. The truck lost a wheel, but that's fine. It also lost the back wheel, or the back door here. That's also fine. It's perfectly fine, okay? You know, it's gonna be okay. You know, it's gonna be fine. All of this we can fix. See? That simple. Oh, we also lost a side view mirror. Okay. So, right now, it looks like things are dire. It looks like there's things in the grass that are coming to kill us. But I don't believe that. I don't believe in that kind of lifestyle. You know what I believe in? I believe in the road and freedom and the spirit of the American man. Just because there may be creatures living in the grass. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on. Huh. Life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Exactly. Exactly. Well. See if I can force this to... Come on. Come on. Yeah, no, wait. Damn it. You know, that's tertiary shit anyway. You don't really need that. You don't need that here. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay, now we're back in business. So, now we can continue the drive. All right. What do you mean the... What do you mean the battery in the oil's low? Son of a bitch. Come on, get out. Alright. Are we missing a... Yeah, no. Everything looks fine. Everything looks fine. Are we out of gas? No. Okay. I'll blend the steering wheel. No, you're surrounded, right? No, we're not. Okay. So... Let's see. Ignition. Well, you know what? What even is an ignition? When you really think about it, an ignition, you know what that ignites? That ignites problems. That ignites problems in your life. That ignites stress. That ignites negative energy, and you don't want that. You don't want that. What the hell is that? That's the radio. So the radio fell out of the car. But what even is a radio? When you really think about it, a radio, all that does... What even are monsters? You know, what a monster is something that gets in your way. You know, the real monster is your problems, and you need to escape your problems. You know? You escape your problems. Car's the integrity of Mr. Potato Head. Well, I gotta lie, I'm kind of stumped for advice now. This, Huh. Well. Guess we, what can we do here? Oh, no. See, it's moving. It's moving. There we go. Well. Try sleeping. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's... Maybe I can't sleep yet. Well. Darcy for $2 new 14 update looking crazy. Any advice for getting a cock out of a clock? What even is a clock? You know, what even is a clock? It tells you time, but the only time you need is the time you have right now with the people you care about. And, there we go. You know, what even is a car? You don't need a car. What you do need is the time you need with the people you care about. What even is life? You don't need a life. Alright, I've been trying to stay positive because of the road trip. I'm not too far away from vacation. This sucks. This really sucks. Well. Not sure what to do now. It's like, I tried to stay positive. You know, I tried to be a good mentor. I try to mentor the people. I try to give them advice. It seems we're damned to walk the road. Because this fucking rabbit. fucking rabbit. You want some too? Alright. Well. White boy summer. This doesn't feel very white boy summer. Ow. Ow. Well. Still better than Canada. Are you bleeding? I shot myself in the cheek. Alright. So that's the long drive. Not gonna lie, that game... That game might be for people who are maybe more attuned to what you can do in it, but I couldn't really figure out what the point was. Maybe it's like a ripoff of like another like indie game where it's all about driving, but whatever. Anyway, give me one quick second. An acquired taste. Yeah. Leave for 5 minutes. I return to you go banning yourself. Yeah, desert bus? Maybe sort of kind of desert bus, yeah. It's fun with friends. Yeah. I can imagine it being like a co-op thing where you have a road trip together, yeah. Yeah, it's a game you play on stream. Yeah, I can imagine you play on stream with like friends. You want to play scrounge for supplies through the journey? Okay. You should play Jalopy. Anyway, so I'm getting us logged in now. He kept pissing off the Pitbakistanis. I wasn't even pissing him off. I was just driving. Jalopy's really good. Can you play on stream and talk to your audience? That basically is what we were doing. All right, give it a sec. It's got to update. Yeah, this game meant to be played by Markiplier, yeah. I drive. I did drive. I tried my best to drive. I was a good driver. The grass one we were doing well. It's just you had a rabbit in the middle of the road, and apparently that took out a part. I don't even know what part it took out. Just for some reason, the car wouldn't start after that, and it's like, the fuck happened? You're driving into them. Do I exercise? Gotta get ready for my birthday and white boy summer. Hell yeah. Are you unable to slow down? No, just why would you slow down? It's an empty road. You can go as fast as you want on an empty road. There's no cops to yell at you. When start, because Lolly, you're in a horror movie. It did kind of feel a little bit like... It definitely feels like the kind of game that's a setup for like a creepypasta type game where you think, oh, it's just a game where you drive down a road and then I know where you're fucked with by like monsters and stuff. That would actually be kind of cool. You should play Maximum Chase. I made a lead fucked up your car. Should have been drinking and driving. It's a real white boy summer. Playing Persona 5 with hindsight. That's Futaba constantly calling him home to watch anime and Sentai with, and Sojo was on that. Anyone would be lucky to have a man like that. Shadai is calling it desert bus. All right, give me one quick second. It's still got to update, but I got to take a piss, so one quick moment. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I just had to take a piss real quick. All right, well, this is still updating. It says it needs about like four more minutes. Yeah, it's not too long. Too long. Loli's making piss. This is bullshit. I'm 15th. Driving at high speed. I'm drunk. Blast new metal off my schizo meds and refusing to get a DEUI. You wash your hands? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. New crowners will be targeted. I just joined retardation I missed. We played the long drive, and it was fun. It was fun. Right now we're waiting for 14 to update, which is kind of going a little bit slow right now. Play Huntsman? No. Well, you know what? We will play another game while we wait. We will play another game while we wait. This one's actually kind of fun. So, we hit Pippa with a car. No, we didn't. He's lying. We didn't hurt Pippa. All right, so give me one quick second. Is Doom still downloading? No, it's the new 14 update. It's only going to be a few minutes, but in the meantime, I thought about making a video about Moral Oral. Oh, yeah, that show's great. It's a great show. But here, we'll play another game while we wait, just to give us a little bit more time. So, put Big Buddha at number 1. He deserves a spot. I don't know how to. It's several Pippas with several cars. All right, yeah, no. That's when I actually downloaded the fucking song for the drive. Yeah, I may as well nuke that. We're not going to need that. Here we go. Nuke media source. Okay. So, this is a charming little game I picked up. It's called Be My Horde. It's kind of fun. I picked it up for like $3. Yeah, it was about $3. It was on sale. The whole gimmick is, it's a Hades-like. It's a Hades/Survivors-like, you know, Vampire Survivors. But the gimmick is you're a necromancer. And with you being a necromancer, you essentially resurrect dead bodies to be part of your army. It's kind of fun. I like the art style. Yeah, it's still very early, so some of the art's not really that great. But it's got a fun style to it. So here. Necromancer, oh, well, she's making something, right? But yeah, see, you start off with your army. You can pick your perks. You know, these are all, you know, upgrades. We'll do... attack speed. Attack speed's pretty useful. Inject your tags for this game, right? Yeah. I've been playing this game. It's unironically fun. And yeah, you just basically run your little horde of minions into humans and kill them, and they come back as undead. He's built without Atreus, so it's better. Make the Moral Oral video during Pride Month. And yeah, you have a few different perks. You can have like priests, and they will be a new minion class you can summon. Necromancer flat, because whatever you do, don't mention it. She has tiny minions, yeah. Yeah, see, now the priest is on our side and will now heal our units. In terms of strategy, this game is, like, not really meant to be that. It's just run your army into other dudes, kill them, and then bring them back. Play as a tall goth girl, you already sold me. She's 10 feet tall. Is it actually fun? It's just a representative of the battle. So Vampire Survivor, but it's sexy necromancer. Yeah, pretty Hades-style influence. Yeah. It's still really, really early. There's a lot of, like, unbalanced shit, but it is fun. I can see this if they actually, like, knuckle down and try to make this into something more advanced. It could be fun. Recommend your review. Mad Max would be one video or 4 separate videos. Might as well do one big one. So it reminds me of the Hololive Horde game. Yeah. There's got a game called Curse to Golf because I wanted Leica H2 Blood, and it's cheaper as a bundle. Also, was there no adamantium bullets? We're using an adamantium knife in the film. What are you talking about? Snaker uploaded his Yakuza 7 video. The only British person will listen to their opinion. He makes pretty good videos. I may download that for the flight. But yeah, see? Some people also kind of compared it to Feeding Frenzy if anyone played that game growing up, where you play as the fish and eat other fish. And then you eventually are able to eat bigger and bigger fish. Eh. As you see, each unit you kill physically becomes part of the army. So you can have like entire screen fillers. Supply necromancer 20 feet tall. It's just a representative. It's not actually like what's happening. It's just a gameplay thing. I'm a 10-foot tall goth chick. And it's beat the Endless Tower and Simon Expedition 33. Very fun, very fun. Watching Cap 4 because it's free right now, Kentucky Man. I'm not going to watch it. There's no point in watching it. The lovely British people aren't real. Oh, boost up attack speed. Funny to think she's 10 feet tall. As stated, it's just a representative for the units in the game. Grandmas were Lolly and showed her soapbox about how we need to check perverts, stop them from going to women's bathroom over someone to point out that requires us to be in there. I don't remember. That does sound familiar. Because that was a funny bit. Oh, it's Can. She's 15 meters tall.
A grand feast awaits, minions. Devour.
I go again. Oh my god, Like of Freedom is disgusting. I already have my George Washington cologne. I'm going to use it. We know exactly why I bought this game. No, like I said, it's actually fun. It is actually a fun little time killer. It still needs more time for it to become as fun as like Vampire Survivors or I mean, it's definitely not going to reach the depth that Hades got to, but I can see this being fun. Worse than Vampire, he has made Petra forgive me for saying this in Elf. Alright. I hear Chucky's VA died. It's not his VA. That's Brad Dourif. The guy that played Chucky physically. Like as in the body work. That's him. He'll always taste slowly. Yeah, it does look fun. Good way to kill time.
Dear warriors,
What the fuck is a meter?
no, it's not an invitation to try again.
Eh. And yes, there's actual segments where they kind of break the fourth wall and the Necromancer lady directly talks to you. And it's mainly just shit talking to you for not playing good. The voice acting's not bad. It actually has some funny moments. Yeah, Brad Dourif's still with us. Yeah. Yeah, the puppeteer. Not so much the puppeteer, the guy that would go around in the costume as Chucky. Vampire Survivors like those games are everywhere now. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I like Vampire Survivors likes. If there's a good one, it clicks. Because I like Vampire Survivors. There's something just fun with it. I mean, hell, Vampire Survivors was literally made to fucking appeal to, like, what, casinos? Like, the guy who made it worked on casino stuff, so he knew how to make it addicting. Yeah, the midget actor. Yeah.
Again?
I'm number 5. Now I guess you just earn XP over time. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do gravestones. Tall goth lady bullying you. Lolly got something to tell us. Eh.
No safe word this time, dear.
Yeah, Vampire Survivor's so damn fun. Yeah. Yeah, tell Necromancer lady badmouths me, I'm sold. And like I said, it's like $3. At least what I remember is $3. It's still very early access. They're still tinkering around a lot of stuff. They had to put out like a bunch of different patches, so be aware. Be aware. There's always a possibility this game will end up abandoned, but for now, it's fun. Chat doubling down on accusations. Should I say no safe word this time, dear? Yeah. Take 2 guesses what her characterization is. Play Vampire Survivors watching the stream. Oh, you don't have to hide what you're into from us. I mean, I don't hide it. I was pointing out that, like, in this specific case, it's not a canonical thing. She's that big. It is a representation thing for gameplay. Mommy? Chicken vampires don't know vampire update in Warhammer 3. Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah, we'll just do a quick run of this while we're waiting for 14 to finish updating. Because by the time we get done with this, it should be done. Let me show you a thing of the white chicks who say they're native because the DNA test said they had 0.01% native. Oh, it's bullshit. They're frauds. Got me until you said early access. Yeah, it's just the name of the game. It's like, I was willing to check it out because it was dirt cheap, and it's a Vampire Survivor clone, and I like those. So, yeah, we'll do more damage. I'm reminded I don't have wife.
A child.
So Leaf let me an AI song and vid from someone crashing out in her chat. Everyone's 0.0001% native, yeah. Yeah, some early access games are neat, yeah. So, some of them are from developers that are legitimately trying. It's just kind of one of those of there's so many that just end up abandoned. So I've only been screwed over by early access twice every other time the game came out fully. The fuck you all backing? Always in a tall woman, I'm in a tomboys that will kick my ass. We all got taste. I think a possibility of white chicks too. I'm honestly shocked. I'm native. Here's my native name. She'd call herself Wind Toilet. Eh. So the army grows. Our Navy ain't 80% at least. Yeah. You'll ask me dumb questions, but anyway, Kermit would survive the eclipse. Eh. Aren't the average American has more native blood than Elizabeth Warren? Yeah. Nisa's trending. What the fuck happened? They sold off Creator Clash to, what was it, Ego Raptor and someone else. And then it came out, the actual finances for Creator Clash were that Anissa and Ian got 34% of all revenue generated. So, yeah, none of that money was going to charity, even from the beginning. I'm always into tall women. Tall women love, baby. Yeah. Any guys outside of Home Depot will be my army? I'm sure if you ask them, they'd be cool. Here we go. So Anissa scammed Aaron? Yeah, basically. Yeah, Icuck stole money. He stole a lot of money. They had like 4 different after parties after Creator Clash, and people kept asking why. There we go. And more creators are leaving when it came out. LA Beast dropped out. Yeah. Dropping off the leaderboard. Goodbye, my friends. He'll always be #1 in my heart. Well, we all know what you're into. Yeah, talk about it. Because at this point, my shit's basically vanilla. Like, you look at a motherfucker like Pyrocynical and tell me my shit's weird. Like, man, maybe 15 years ago. Oh, Panda took my crown. So much empathy, that has to be the reason. Why did dolphins pick their the second choice for their species short name? Because a fin sounds better than a dolph. Oh, he has tall woman fetish. And right now we're kind of in a renaissance. It's in the name, tall. At least you aren't Linkara, yeah. I thank God every day for that. Too many people are into feet or obese characters, and I don't understand that. I don't. LA Beast made so many memes out of the Crystal Pepsi video. He's actually like a really good guy. He still has a pretty good channel, but right now he's mainly focusing on his family because he has a wife and a new kid now. I thought he had multiple kids, but no, he only has the one son. No FF today? No, we're just waiting on it to update, then we're gonna swap over. There we go. Yeah, Gigant's vanilla stuff now, chat. So he says he was over 100k in the hole because of Creator Clash and he has money to throw after parties. Yeah. A lot of people are asking some questions. Yeah, dude's a genuinely chill guy. Yeah, LA Beast is great. LA Beast is great. I really hope nothing bad ever comes out about him because that would be really sad. Favorite LA Beast video? Fuck. The spoiled milk one is so hard to watch, but I love it just because it is genuinely hilarious. Lockdowns, ASMRs, capitalizing it, and probably inspired the spread of the UK Dommy Mommy fetish. No, see, those are fucking colonizers. I was here before, I'll be here after. They all jumped on because of fucking Lady D from Resident Evil, and I'm sitting here like none of you were fucking here. Yeah, Crystal Pepsi. Crystal Pepsi's classic. Yeah, that's a classic one. Big Lad is now prequel guy for 6 months. Thoughts on trans teen suicide discourse on X. Recently, Chibi reviews unearthed evidence they were being groomed. I mean, I'm not shocked that they were groomed, and it is one of those of like, Trying to turn it into a political debate in that, oh my god, I can't believe people were heckin' harassing this poor trans kid. It's like, they're being sexually groomed by people in the community, to put that in massive quotes. It's like, no, this was just a fucked up story. I've seen Lady D by normal height mods, goofy.
In this case, the size does matter.
Video was eating 30-pound sugar-free Haribo gummies, pretty good. The fucking Triumph Lord of the Rings music playing as he's shitting and puking his guts out. That one's a classic. I love the kombucha one, where he's like, oh, it's supposed to make you live longer and see better. And by the end, it's like, I can't fucking see. I feel like I'm gonna die. Like, I laughed my ass off of that one. That one's great. Yeah, his Haribo sugarless gummy bear is probably the most painful challenge, yeah. Heard about the trans girl? She was 15 and a major song fan. Did a ton of fan art and song subreddit. Really good. Sucks what happened, yeah. And it's the internet. Dragged into a grooming circle, went trans because of it, because of a fucking AGB fetish. Like, one of the buddies that they were talking to is apparently like a fucking guy close to 30, and this was like a 17-year-old kid. He's like, none of this feels right. None of this feels right at all. Gummy bear is supposed to also use to clear your stomach. Well, that definitely happened to the guy. Alright, yeah, we'll do more damage. That's not a good time, yep. Well, the Beast was demanded Pepsi bring back Crystal Pepsi, and he actually got his wish, but it was temporary. Yeah. Yeah, the Beast was, yeah. And Tabasco one where he pukes it all out and advises hot or not is another good one, yeah. Wait, 30? Why is the dude not locked up? A lot of people are starting to ask some questions, yeah. Like, dude may have legit been pulled into a fucking grooming circle. Unsickening kids are dragged into this nonsense and I'm self-deleting over it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right. And as you can see, pretty soon you basically go full Katamari and just make a murder ball. Sugar $2. Yes. Yeah, that one's fucking great. I think that is the... I don't know if that's the Tabasco one or another one he did, but yeah, he does the fist pump, goes, yeah! And then just vomits it all up in a bucket immediately afterwards. And people like that out there. Do you have losers crying pet over jokes in like an anime house, like your house sad? Yeah. Well, the excuse is they're all into anime, to which I say, I think them being pedophiles matters a little bit more than that. Yeah, Healing Range of Priests. Mostly hate the Troon, trying to say hateful Christians killed him. Real Christians would encourage and loved him. But that's not why he was fucked up in the head. He was fucked up in the head because he was being groomed by a fucking pervert. Like, I'm pretty sure the sexual abuse fucks somebody in the head up way more than words on the internet. Yeah, they're trying too hard to make Giancarlo Esposito into Super Merc Cap 4. Yeah, well, Giancarlo's the name to use. Weighs an LA Beast, the guy that ate like 5 pounds gummy bears and decimated his toilet. Yeah. He's great. He has a really good channel. You heard Tom Cruise might be reprising his role as Les Grossman from Tropic Thunder. If it happens, the world's truly healing. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Here we go. Press the attack. Shocker, iCup scammed his fans to please Hassan and his orbiters. Now Eagle Raptor also be investigated for fraud. He deserves it. Yeah. I basically sold it off so that now the owners, the current owners, can get all the questioning and all that bullshit. Just feels weird seeing Giancarlo. Captain America beat up Giancarlo. Yeah. I know the worst part, there was a post to mourn and reminisce on the positivity they brought to the subreddit. There were people celebrating. It was fucking disgusting. Yeah. As stated, it's a fucked up situation. The internet gets what it deserves. Oh god, sugar-free Haribo thing is real. If I was on an Amazon review shitpost. No. Sugar-free candies have to use an artificial sweetener, and that artificial sweetener, if taken in too many doses, causes diarrhea. So it became a meme for a little bit to buy the sugar-free gummy bear pack from Haribo, which had that artificial sweetener in it. because if you ate a bunch of it because I think the amount they're eating was like 5 pounds or something like that. So if you ate that many gummy bears, you will end up just fucking basically damn near shitting yourself to death.
Get ready for a feast, underlings.
Let's try to devolve into toxic positivity. Yeah. Ellie Beast is shoe nice if he had a good life. Ellie Beast is shoe nice if he wasn't a fucked up degenerate.
My, brutes with giant hammers.
Yeah, I gave him the huge case of the shits. Yeah, you can watch the video, and he finishes the bag of gummy bears. He actually eats the entire bag, and he's like laying on his bed for 20 minutes, and he ends up getting up and having to rush to his toilet, and you just hear him scream, "Oh God, oh why?" And then LA Beast leaves a review on Amazon for the Haribo 5-pound bag, and he quotes the "Oh God, oh why," and he says something to the effect of, "That became my chant for the next 3 hours." Yeah, LA Beast is shoe nice if he didn't want you to fuck his dead mother, yeah. Jeez, I haven't thought of shoe nice in years, huh? That's a downfall like a rival Rome, yeah.
But not today, my love.
Your bathroom looked like an Indian street corner. So sugarless Haribo is a good diet trick. I mean, if you have to lose 20 pounds in less than 2 hours, yeah. You're watching that after, it sounds funny. Oh, it's hilarious. Where the drums in the deep, their coming review from the Gummy Bears came from, yeah.
Look who's back for another round of sword swinging and righteous indignation.
Eating a certain amount of sugarless Haribo gummies has the same effect as over-the-counter laxatives, yeah. And these people are eating 5 pounds of them. I think LAB shit himself to Lord of the Rings music is cinema. It was great. It was great. Alright. Yeah, we'll do Corpse Explosion. That one's kind of useful. Basically, every time you resurrect a corpse, which we're going to have to resurrect a lot pretty soon, they explode and deal damage to enemies. Have a good day. He did not, in fact, have a good day, yeah. Well, I love the, what was it, the hot ice experiment or something like that, where, he wanted to test out what would happen if you stuck your entire hand in a jar of hot ice, which is, I think it's like carbon dioxide ice or something like that. It's basically ice not made of just frozen water. It's made of like a certain chemical. And he goes, have a good day. He sticks his hand in it, and he just immediately starts screaming because it burns his hand. It is funny as shit. Yeah, Mount St. Helens, yeah. Mount St. Helens just erupted from my asshole. Yeah, that's the quote he used. Yeah, dry ice, yeah. It was like 1 sec before he started screaming yet. Yeah, it was the hot ice experiment. Apparently he also got a bad batch, yeah. Yeah, that sounds painful, yeah. The funny part is he had to go to the hospital with him and his buddy. And later when his hand was all bandaged up, he's like, yeah, we explained everything to the doctor, and he had no sympathy for us.
No, kill her!
Yeah, thankfully it didn't cause any lasting damage. No, they caught it early. Plus he stuck his hand in the toilet, which probably helped. Yeah, hot ice is sodium acetate. Yeah. Yeah, doctor said he was a fucking idiot. Yeah. What channel is this called? LA Beast. He's great. He's one of the like legacy channels that still actually ended up holding up. Need to resurrect more corpses. Feels like Mount St. Helens just blew up my asshole. Yeah. Dr. Game burn gel with a 2nd degree burns that did not take pity. Yeah. It was great. It was great. I was trying Lolly less of a fat ass. I feel like I'm getting better. I feel like it. Know for a fact I'm probably going to shed a few pounds on the cruise because we're going to be walking everywhere. Video eating 20-year-old Halloween cereal is fun. Yeah. He's done a bunch of different stuff. He drank like a 100-year-old preserved Coke that was still using the original recipe. Yeah, have a good day. Ah! I'd be surprised that his body's resilient to poison and pain. If they don't resemble Quentin reviews anymore. Yeah, see, now we're in the spiral towards the end. I'm the guy who dumped a pound of dries into a gallon's cup of Sprite, yeah. Yeah, it was ancient Coca-Cola, yeah. And since Lilo and Stitch remake came out, the usual suspects try to make the original Get the Hills of Eyes effect. I think there's another meaning when there isn't. Yeah. The original movie was literally for children. It explained what the theme was point blank, and that is stick by family. Anyone trying to say no, it was talking about something else. It's like, it's a literal movie for children. And a suggestion told him to feed his hands to the hot ice. The guy who set firecrackers off under his eyelids, yeah. Or he ate 5 jars of mayo watching 2 Girls, 1 Cup, yeah. Billy Beast have an iron stomach? How has he not lost most of his intestine? He does, like, actual competitive eating stuff. Or at least he did. I think he retired from that just because he's getting older and it's like, can't keep doing that forever. But he would do, like, food challenges, like, actual legit ones. And he did some competitive eating, I think. So that kind of trained him. He's about the CIA lying to aliens about mosquitoes. Imagine you look like the guy from Falling Down. Be role-playing as a black guy, but being an overweight, liberal white women on the vacation. I have better standards than that. What's this game? It's Become My Horde. It's a Vampire Survivors-like that's actually kind of fun. It's still pretty early, but I like it. And it is dirt cheap. It's like $3. And the XP keep going up because you get XP based on resurrection. So every time you resurrect a corpse, that's more XP. Of course, the balance is by the time you get like 3 or 4 upgrades and start building up the horde, you really start slowing down. I think the XP and upgrades is actually like one of the weaker parts of the game, where you get like maybe 5 or so perks by the end of every run. Because we're already almost at the end, because it's a 30-minute run. So I think if they tweak it to be... I don't know, maybe they can tweak it to be more like Katamari, where every time you reach a certain size, the map gets bigger. It gets bigger, it gets bigger, it gets bigger. So you kind of always feel like you're chasing the threshold of where you need to be to keep going.
That's a lot of angry lumberjacks.
I don't know. It is kind of hard to balance a game where the entire point's it shouldn't be balanced. Because that's what a Survivor game is. You know, a Vampire Survivor game shouldn't really have balance. It should be one of those of, once you figure out how to break it, you break the fuck out of it. Remember LA Beast drinking a gallon of Tabasco sauce? Yeah. Yeah, LA Beast did the South American bullet ant ritual. Yeah. He literally went down to the Amazon and found a village that actually allows tourists to do the bullet ant ritual. For those that don't know, the bullet ant ritual is the thing that tribes in the Amazon do, where they make a glove out of leaves and weave into the lining of the gloves a bunch of bullet ants. Bullet ants are insects with what's considered to be some of the most painful bites on the planet. Like, the reason they're called bullet ants is because when you get bit by one, it literally feels like you were shot. So they have a ritual in that village to where men who want to prove their strength put on the gloves and have to keep them on for, what was it, like an hour? I think it was like an hour. And LA Beast did the ritual. And to his credit, he lasted pretty long, but I don't think he made the full hour. But you can, like, see the video, like, not long in, he is sweating, he is, like, in agony. And when he takes the gloves off, his hands are bruised like fucking crazy.
But next time, try harder.
Yeah, bullet ants hold on to sting repeatedly, yeah. At least I'm happy you stick your hand in the bullet ant glove and not your dick, yeah. Got bit by a fire ant. I would never want to experience a bullet ant for an hour, yeah. Chris said his hand looked like Mickey Mouse gloves, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad. LA Beast is manlier than any of us for doing that. He is a chill guy with a wife and son. He is just a cool guy. He's like the outdoor boys guy who goes on like those like rough and tumble survivor missions where he's like building his own cabin in the middle of the fucking tundra during winter. And he's just this chill guy. Stevo still says the bullet ant ritual is one of the worst experiences of pain he ever experienced. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the Jackass spin-off show Wild Boys do that, and that shit looked agonizing. Yeah, Chris Pontius and Steve-O did that. Yeah. Yeah, I wish my dad was that cool. Yeah, his son's gonna have legitimate bragging rights about who his dad is. It's one of those cases of your dad being a YouTuber is actually a cool thing. Finished Resident Evil 7 on Madhouse. Name unlocked infinite ammo. Still don't like the boat part. Yeah. PewDiePie, then JonTron, now LA Beast. Maybe the world healing with the world falls. How the fuck's he able to have a kid after all that? Because he's a trooper. The man's a trooper. It's crazy people are so morally mated by charity that nobody really talks about how the whole career clash thing main goal is make Ian and Nisa look good. Yeah. And it failed at that because they kept fucking up. Got bit in the balls by fire ants when I was 7. Not fun. Jesus Christ. Also, here's the main boss. It's the king. And some of the lore stuff, because every time you reach like a threshold in the game of like 10 minutes survive, 15 minutes survive, something like that, or maybe it's just based off the early runs, you get little cutscenes that explain why you're doing this in the story. And basically the king was a lazy fuck that kind of let the necromancer do everything she wanted and kind of do the worm tongue thing of corrupting the kingdom. But he only turned against her because she killed his favorite sheep. And they do imply that he was having sex with the sheep. It's got a very weird sense of humor, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, JonTron had a son. Fire ants to the balls, Jesus Christ.
Are bearded wizards here too?
Ever seen Beard Meets Food? Pretty fun to see him do food challenges through Europe. I have not. I actually would like to check that out. I liked Man vs. Food when I was a kid, so those kind of like challenge eating channels, I like those. Welsh King, yeah. JonTron's a father. Yeah, he got married and he had a kid. I kept thinking he had a daughter for a while, but no, he just had a son. The old king was a sheep fucker, yeah. Very, very odd story. It's very self-aware, and it does the typical thing of, since it's a fantasy story about being the villain, they have to make the tone a little bit more goofy, along with the dark. How's the bullet ant ritual humanly possible? I think there'd be a point where you'd either go numb or into shock. Just tough through it. You prove you're tough enough to do it. And it's no joke, there's a species of ant called the bulldog ant that's been rumored to have driven elephants to suicide when they crawl up their trunks. Yeah, big ups for John, yeah. Once got stung on the chest by some kind of jellyfish as a kid, not fun. Oof. Alright. Worst encounter bugs is kind of mild. Got stung 10 times by bees, but I discovered that I don't really have any allergies when I was at the clinic. I guess. Yeah, it's something. Who's sheep fucker? The boss we're fighting right now, the king. The lore is that he fucks sheep. There we go. This will be useful because we're mainly fighting the paladins, and the paladins are like the top tier unit right now. You can't scream during the ritual, yeah. You cannot scream, you cannot pass out, you have to tough through it. You see the video of the guy with boxing gloves jump into a cactus? Boxing gloves didn't help much, yeah. Yeah, that one's classic. We got JonTron. Anyone's got recommendation of recent videos talking about these people remembering YouTubers growing up. Half these retarded videos still think John's racist. Yeah. That's why it's important to make your own video or documentary kind of going like, no, they're not racist. No, that was a lie. Half the people calling them racist now are considered racist by the very people that accuse the other guy of being racist.
Well done.
There we go. I'm allergic to bees and wasps, and given they're in the same area, animal area as ants, I'd die if I tried the ritual. There we go.
That's impossible. What sorcery?
Man vs. Food's great. Yeah, that was a good show. That was a fun show. There we go. We beat the run. We beat the run. Eh. Alright. And I will show this off before we call it. At least for this. We'll swap to 14. You get outfits. You get classic witch. You get kind of like a vampire looking one. You get this. You get this. I haven't unlocked any of the costumes yet because, like I said, I'm still pretty early in this game. But I've been liking what I've been playing. I've been liking it. They clearly know they clearly know what demographic to push towards for this. And I may as well buy this real quick just to fill it out. You beat royalty. Yeah, Dick slaughtered, yeah. Like I said, they're very self-aware. Yeah, this is the banish. Okay. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is Be My Horde. Fun game, fun game. Swap back real quick. Check the 14. Oh yeah, 14's ready. 14's ready. So I'll go ahead and quit out of this. Well, no, here. I'll... So you guys can see this. Here.
Is that all you can manage?
She gets mad if you try to quit the game. She gets mad if you quit the game. There we go. Duck slaughter? Dick. His name is Dick. King Richard, so she calls him Dick. That's only Bad Lad Chugs, a good challenge, a food challenge channel. Oh. It was a good game, yeah. They really do know their audience. You can tell they're you can tell they're leaning into the gimmick with the protagonist. Like I said, still early. Still needs to work on some things, balance things out, figure out what direction it wants to go to, but I like it. It is fun. Playing KOTOR 2, which is the better romance option. The Blind Girl, The Last Handmaiden. I'm going to kind of break your heart. KOTOR 2 doesn't really have a good path for either. Chris Avellone famously doesn't really like romance options in games, so they're both very anemic. She wants your full undivided attention, yeah. The funny part is, like I said, in the little cutscenes between runs, you're given, because basically she's talking to the player, and you can respond in a few different ways, and some of them are actually pretty funny, where you can go full simp, step on me mommy, and she'll make fun of you for it, or you can straight up call her an old hag with dead eggs. I'm not even kidding. Very self-aware game, but has a pretty good sense of humor. I will say that. I do genuinely think the game is kind of funny. What's Chris Evelyn's problem, man? Robot makes fun of romance options even. You can tell me he didn't like he had to write romance. Yeah. Yeah, funny Gooner game. It's not even really Gooner. It's mainly about the gameplay. They kind of make fun of the Gooner aspect. But in a way that still feels like they're in on the joke and not like, making fun of you. 9 years ago, we lost a special person deep in our hearts today. 9 years ago, we lost Haram by F in chat. Dark-skinned tomboy bunny is now level 80. She's all grown up. Remember what they are called? With their weird big ants that had 3 colors throughout their body. Black head, yellow midsection, red bottom. 8 holes in my chest. As a kid, it hurt. Jesus. My aunt does not seem to understand cutting the grass on rain days retarded. Not my fault. Spring decided to PMS. Yeah. Alright. Expecting Summer Games Fest? Disappointment. Yeah, tall goth lady need. As stated, you can check the game out. I think it's still $3. It might have been on sale when it was $3, but... Let me make absolutely sure. Yeah, it's like $4 right now. So if you want to play the game we played last, which is Be My Horde, it is oh wow. It's on a 20% sale, so it's $4 right now. The regular price is $5. So even if you're not a big fan of the game, you drop $5 on it, so it's whatever. My grass is a son of a bitch to cut, nothing but wasted effort and a shitty lawn. That's why you just wait. You wait until the grass dries out a little bit. Not to mention, KOTOR 2 is the original Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah. This May 2016, a gorilla in Cincinnati Zoo will be shot and will cause the start of the end of the world. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. For a $5 little indie game that's a Vampire Survivor clone, I thought it was fun. Needs a little bit more depth, but it's there. So it's Kirsten eating all your snacks. We know she's there. Don't let her piss on the furniture. I bought a new MP5. She better not touch it. That MP5 is expensive. It is mine. It's going on the wall with the rest of the vanity guns. If she touches it, she's not allowed in the house anymore. She can sleep outside. You don't want to cut the grass when it's wet. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was just common knowledge. Like, yeah, you wait till the grass dries out. Because if you try to cut it when it's wet, it'll clog up the mower. She already pissed on it. More of a vector kind of girl anyway. Yeah, see, she bought the looks cool gun. I bought the Turkish clone of the fancy gun because that's what a real gun nut would do. What's this game called? This is Final Fantasy XIV, the game we actually have been trying to play, but we had to wait for it to update. Guess the timeout she gets too trigger happy. Good news, got Casca. Bad news, she's got third in the lookalike competition. Man, this is bullshit. Casca on the toaster, a third ribbon on it. Been stung by a cattle killer, and I'd rather be shot and stabbed again with broken legs than go through that shit. Pain bad enough I broke my tooth from clenching. Jesus. I gotta wait for dry scry out. My aunts were just being naggy know-it-alls. Yeah. Fuck's this leaderboard shit? I do not know. It's a new thing YouTube's testing out. I don't know how it works. Gonna put a brace on it. Now you can do the sling tension method to help stabilize. I plan on getting a brace for it because, well, to me it just makes sense. You put a brace on a gun that is intended to be fired pretty fast. Yeah, the thanker section again. Hope you learned from last time. Yeah. Should have played Huntsman. We already played Huntsman. Take your ketchup and leave it at room temperature, whispering sweet Bostonian nothings. Just gotta whisper Bostonian verbal abuse. Let's go. Ever gonna be the most cattiest bitch in chat? Yeah, there you go. Because you're for the disobedient Bostonian fox. Rankot's gonna be wary of the Moonlight Child considering his Griffith in disguise? Good question. She does know. She was there when it happened. Yeah, Kira's going on podcast with Nux. Yeah. I understand why, because she wanted to talk to Tectone. I think Tectone's a buddy of Nux, but it's like... Yeah. Since my dad passed away, seems my bro and I had to pick up the slack at arguing with mom's sisters. Play it again, pussy. I used to be the chattiest in cat. You used to. I'd say number one rank assassin. I miss that big gorilla. Alrighty. What's wrong with Nux? I haven't caught up on his lore. He's if he had an opinion, he'd sell it for $5. There you go. So any other joint guts and co or mind get the lost in the void and becomes brain dead per foreshadowing, explaining that if you get lost, become brain dead. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Okay, back in the game, rank 23. How was your day, everyone? It was pretty good. Poor Shota's roof caved in, but he's pretty good beyond that. Are we getting a new chapter of Berserk in June? Yep, June 13th. I'm all excited. I was queen for a while, then Panda took my crown. I'm number 6. I really like Nux. Remember when he was simping for Anility becoming a VTuber? Got out, have fun in Alaska. Hope you see some whales. Yeah. Yeah, his roof caved in? Yeah, his roof's been caving in for a little bit, so he's gonna have to fix it when we get back. If you think of a timer on it, would stop bots from breaking this thing in chat. A game is a mistake. I don't know what YouTube's rules are for it. All I know is it's gonna be annoying. Is Nux broken up with Jade Animation yet? I don't know much about Nux beyond I don't like him. Gonna head out since I'm trying not to get spoiled on Final Fantasy. Have a good stream. Yeah. My stream was Kirishon yesterday. I want to watch the VOD, but I don't know where it happened. It was on Tectone's channel, wasn't it? I think she was on Tectone yesterday, and today she was on Side Scrollers. Can picture show posting on the server? Shit looks really bad. Yeah. If you want to talk to Nux, which I'm not going to hold her on that since he covered her doxing shit show, so he gets a pass for now, but won't forget what he did. Yeah. I get it. She's making connections with people, but it's one of those of... Be aware. There are some dudes that claim to be your buddy, and they ain't going to be your buddy. So... But man, she knows what she's doing. She ain't dumb.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
This rank thing will be pay to win. Nux says moments, but still, yeah. All right.
Long have I lain in wait
Next switched up hard. He used to be all for NA horniness. Then when he got to certain circles, he 180'd. Yeah. Leadership resets each stream, and you gain XP by chatting, super chatting, and stickers. Oh. That's weird. I dropped $500 and I was never number 1. I don't donate for the leaderboard. Yeah, that's weird. Like, yeah, you drop like a you drop like an Akasupa and you didn't get number 1. That's fucking weird. That feels a little sleazy. Only thing I can think of is it's like the amount you super chat as in like per, not like one big one. Which I think is kind of bullshit, because some people, they want to dip like just they want to dip their amount and then they want to bounce out. They don't want to spend too much. Fuck you mean you lost Costco? So she escaped. She's literally the only brown-skinned chick in the palace. How? Well, it was Nux as a weeb who posts anime cringe and he watched fucked up hentai with Mutahar. Yeah, you get off interaction. Oh. Does YouTube wants to spam? I don't know what YouTube wants. I have 150 XP. What the fuck that means? Yeah. It'd be one thing if, like, if you earn a certain amount of XP, you get, like, a free membership. I can see that being, like, an incentive. Yeah, it's interaction. Oh. J Animation is the chick? Yeah, you didn't know that? Next Muda drama was strange, but any YouTuber drama. It was very gay. It was like Twitch bits, maybe? Yeah, YouTube doesn't even know what it wants. YouTube's trying to piss against each other and create a hierarchy of Chads and Chuds. Yeah, screw him, it's done, and Kirsch seems fine. Oh yeah, no, Kirsch is fine. I just don't like Nux, because he seems like the kind of guy where if he smells money in the water, he'll swap whatever opinion he has. Hell, he did that with Mutahar. So it's like, eh. Is it by post? No, it's by interaction. Kirsten, unique woman. She may hold Camelot in poor regards, but will defend him when Khan booed him. Even Camelot himself was surprised by it. She knows good character. Well, yeah, she has her principles. Next drama with Rev was when I decided to stop. Yeah. If I ever start my channel, if I ever get approached by other channels, I'm never going to acknowledge them unless the channels like to avoid gay drama. Yeah. No, Caillou from Hololive disabled her leaderboard thing because she thinks it's scummy. It is stupid. I might have to do that. So I should post like... No. You don't want to do it by word. It's just by interaction. Oh, it's also weird you can buy Super Chat too. I don't know how that will go. Wait. You can use XP to buy a Super Chat? That's fucking weird. Nux basically, guys, I'm the Jewish VTuber. Is 12 worth playing? That's the other MMO one, right? It's not an MMO. It's styled off of an MMO. So this becomes interaction by YouTube? I guess so? Good thing about Berserk is that each chapter is you question what would happen and your answer is never the correct one. Yeah, right? Here, Picard's gonna be Death Stranding 2, never voiced by our actual character. Yeah. For me with Nux, as Rev says, Desu, how he handled the Taiga situation. The whole thing is really gay, and you kind of get hit with that. We're all grown men in our 30s. What are we doing here? This is a part of YouTube's plan to create an Indian caste-like system. Yeah, 11's the other MMO. It's old and shows its age, yeah. Yeah, from pay to win to interact to win. A lot of people used to watch fucked up hentai as a joke. Then one day, a bunch of busybodies decided that was worse than being a pedophile. Yeah. Like, everyone remembered the Boku no Pico jokes back in the day. And now if you even reference that, people go, oh my god, you know about that? You're a pedophile. And it's like, I don't care anymore. I don't care. You're gonna get outed for pedophilia shit yourself in a few months. Who gives a fuck? How's the XP thing work? I don't know. You get 25 XP every time you chat. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Remember when sending someone Boku no Pico was done to shock? Yeah. Yeah, leaderboard's gay, you should probably disable it. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright. Slum drum faggot ready to be inserted by you, big boss. Yeah, Boku no Pico is a classic troll. It was a meme. The reactions were over the top to explain how awful it was. Eh. There's $5. Everything except grape and shoulder makes you a pedophile nowadays. Yeah. I remember back when the whole joke was, wow, I feel like a piece of shit for laughing at this, but it's funny. This is what happens when Tumblr becomes popular. Yeah. Well, you know, the whole problem nowadays is you have a lot of people who have some kind of gain in basically scalping others. Whether it be financial gain, gain of a community, gain of security, whatever it is. They have an incentive to fuck with people. Because they have an incentive to fuck with people, they're going to find any reason to fuck with people. And they're able to exploit really, really dumb people that don't understand. They don't understand that people are aware of certain things already. And it's like, yeah, we know that's been a popular thing for a while, or what have you. So they will freak out about it and act like it's a new thing they need to tackle. Yeah, dumb people are the greatest argument against democracy. Monkey Jones' book and Opico clip is pretty good. Yeah. I watched the Nux at the retarded response to Rev, and 2 years later he apologized on stream, so I eventually started watching some of his stuff again. I just don't watch any of them. Listen to their plebeian cast. They know. They don't know what their betters do. What's best for them. You are number one to me. You believe in conspiracy? Son of Sam serial killer was actually multiple, and the guy that got caught was just one of the many who took the fall for the rest. I know there's some theories. Some of the Son of Sam killings were actually mafia related, and they just let him take the fall for it. I don't know. It is an interesting one. I mean, the guy they caught definitely killed a few, and he outright admitted that the whole schizo, oh, my dog told me to kill people thing, that was just for attention. But it's hard to say. All plebeians, those who portrayed upon the Reaper Room do not understand the complex nature of a Pocono Pico joke. Kids these days don't even know about Goat Boy. Well, it's this whole thing of everyone looks back on everything people used to do like 5 years ago. God, times have sure changed. Not realizing time hasn't changed a goddamn bit. Your Boku no Pico's opening to this day, and I can't stop laughing. Don't get the Boku no Pico joke. It's a definite sign they're tourists. Seem to play the intro song of Boku no Pico almost like Rickroll style. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Son of Sam Killer himself said he belongs where he's at. Yeah. My vision of the future, imagine 2 retards calling each other Nazis and pedophiles forever or something to that effect. I didn't read the book. Damn you, Tumblr. I just want to watch my black stereotypes in peace. Retards think dog niggers are hard as shit. They need ice cream correction. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. I go in heaven. I sold my soul to Lucifer, so I just say, don't watch an anime called Boku. It's like a succubus. I know Son of Sam is a Shaggy parody in Venture Bros. Son of Sam is the serial killer that would go around New York and just shoot people. Like, he would literally just drive around, find somebody he didn't like, and shot him. Watching the Nux Hassan beef. I know bits and pieces. I just want every side to be dead. I just want every side, you know, that's one of those things, like, I think it's best for the world if every side just choked. Where'd you learn about Lord of the Rocker memes? Because I learned it from your videos. I think it was 4chan posts, because Gachimuchi, which is the term for it, basically they're edits of, like, this specific gay porn company, because they're, like, really fucking hilarious out of context. And it ended up becoming like this weirdly in-depth meme culture where they would like, you would always have like the quote-unquote perfect version of a song, and it would be edited with sound clips from Gachimuchi. Okay. Yeah, fucking slaves. Yeah. Yeah, Billy Harrington. Yeah. You have the, you know, I'm an artist, I'm a performance artist, but the dude in fucking BDSM gear. Apparently, John Wayne Gacy might also been part of a bigger ring. I fully believe that. Yeah, Anarchy, yeah. Yeah, gotta miss your gotcha jokes, yeah. Not gonna lie, a lot of time I just forget to include them now. I keep saying I'm gonna bring them back, then I just forget. Do you think that Brock Sampson also legends him as a boogeyman to people who are not in the arts business but are interested? I can imagine. There we go. Do. Ow. Fucking slaves, get your ass back here. The fuck you clip used in your video from Lord of the Locker Room. I don't think it's that specific one. I think it's from the same one that the slaves voice clip comes from. Yeah, fuck you before spoilers, been much more welcome, yeah. All jokes about shit soup gay manga, yeah. 40 plates give me attention and I'm slowly working my way up. There we go. Fisting is $300. Anytime I watch a video about some old game and some faggot says it's part of the game is of its time, yeah. I mean, if it's something in regards to gameplay, I can understand it, but if it's anything to do with even like slight sexualization or like a gay joke or something like that, yeah, I hate hearing that. Sugar, $5. It's been a long foreplay, and I'll tell you about it when I touch you again. Yeah, yeah, that one's funny as shit. Yeah, we lost Billy too soon. I think Hank would be a good successor of Brock if the Venture Bros were allowed to continue, or you create a new legend as Hank. They're kind of setting up Hank to be the real successor to Doc. Some clips of some guy running through the room saying I'm free and I couldn't help do you want to put that one clip, fucking slave, get your ass back here. I made fun of the gays, which is the style of the time. And didn't John Wayne Gacy work for a Democrat campaign? Yeah, he was actually pretty high up there in the Democratic Party. There we go. Hit these numbers. I don't want to be number 16. I've been going through Big O the past 2 days. Really like it. Yeah. See, Hank is an adventurer like Jonah Sr. Yeah. Watched Billy Harrington, Nico Dogovid, and it was funny. Yeah. I never forget this one video I saw talking about iDog toys, and the guy went on a tangent about how oppressive gender roles are because it was the boy and girl color. Yeah, that shit's gay. It's like girls like pink, boys like blue. Yes, you're gonna have the exceptions, but that's why you beat the shit out of the kid who's the exception because they're being a fucking annoying asshole. YouTuber Flesh Simulator did a good video on a huge pedophile ring involving the pedo clown. Feel honored to be shat on in verbal sense, not literally, by Carl from Aqua Teen. Having Carl acknowledge you at all is already a pretty big W. Shit. Here we go. God damn it, I was just putting that in, yeah. There we go. Still got him. I like theory Hank's study bed was wired incorrectly by Rusty and was beating me in cable TV instead of the study tapes. Yeah. He definitely was a lot more aware of people than Dean was. My rank is 4. Here we go. Carl told me to kick my ass was amazing. Yeah. So Bret Hart wrote pink and he was awesome. Yeah. Well, pink used to be a guy color. It was considered a formal color. It was something you'd wear in a business meeting. Instructions unclear. Creative theater kid. Anki's versions of Feel Is Good is my introduction to perfect versions of the song. Yeah. Heard the Venture Bros creators are trying to get the show back, but on a different network. Yeah. They've been wanting to do Venture Bros again for a while. They keep saying they have plans for the rest of the show, but Adult Swim just does not want them. For Aqua Teen Tradition, would you also somehow lead Carl to his death for the bajillionth time? 100%. 100%. Pink will always be a girl color to me. Any superhero manga you can recommend that isn't MHA? Go ahead and check out Loser Rangers. That one's really, really good. We've been enjoying the anime to that one quite a bit. Here we go. Dick move on Dean's part, banging Hank's girl. Nigga, what does Generals have to do with a series of glorified iPod speakers in the mid to late 2000s? Because everything must be heckin' non-traditional, and it was wrong to say boys like blue and girls like pink. It's like, who the fuck cares? It's my IP that I don't do nothing with. It's not pink. It's salmon.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Alpha Omega, $5. Been thinking about being stuck in the same place for the past 15 years, and you're correct, though. I'd argue began in 2010 with Vampire Bund. Like I say, I'm a catty bitch. She's number 1 again. Oh, fuck. My Adult Swim hate money, yeah, right? One Punch is an obvious answer, but still. Yeah, One Punch is not a bad one. Here we go. Fuck blue, green's better. I need to be number 1. If you want to wear pink, wear it with black. It does good. Does go good together. Black suit jacket, pink undershirt. I can see it working. While using your YouTube money to buy Sydney Sweeney bathwater soap? No. No, I want actual soap that smells clean. Gabby's good at using her mouth. That goes good with anything, let's be honest. It is a pretty stylish color. I like black. Fucking Matt Berry was gonna play Force Majeure in the canceled 7th season. Man. Oh god. Ow. Here we go. Erm 1313, $5. Not pink, it's light red. And yeah, it's called pink. Oh god. Yeah, I heard about Sydney bathwater soap. Why? Fuck. Come on. Come on, Thanker. Don't be a pussy. Come on. Don't be a pussy. You got it. There we go. There we go. Fuck yeah. Because money, Gabby. Because money. Random question. Did you ever use the Kid Picks back in elementary school? What's Kid Picks? I don't remember that. I like red, but it's one of those colors different, difficult to pair with clothes. Some only just wear all black. For the life of me, I still can't understand how Dean cucked Hank. Was there cut content from the show with that plotline? 40k Black Templar. Hey, you're leaning in the wrong franchise. The Weekend, Xeno's 2 blocks down. Elites, fuck you. Black Templar, no, fuck you, Xeno scum. Season 3, there's not a lot of comedy bits in Kaguya Love is War, but I still want them to continue the anime, yeah. Really fun art project from the late 90s, early 2000s. Oh, I don't remember that at all. Could have had Matt Berry in a season of Venture Bros. Truly, we live in the worst timeline. Watching 2.5 Men retrospective, and the guy just had to mention the jokes were weirdly homophobic, sexist, etc. It's almost like people could take a joke. Yeah. Kid Picks, Anton Ego, childhood flashback. I think Bella Ramsey's a bad actress. She wasn't bad on Game of Thrones, so I think she's just really dependent on the director. If she has a good director, they can probably pull something out, but with Last of Us... Yeah, no. Be fair, Dean had no idea she was Hank's girlfriend. Also, she was already hoeing with her dad's bodyguard, for she got with Hank. Yeah. The Malcolms also have the same issue with Adult Swim executives basically not being canceled by just one dude. Yeah. Nigga who goes out as a product of its time, they lose the right to vote. The rest of the Tumblr fags and Gen Alpha. Seriously, don't let Gen Alpha vote, chat. I think Kagurabachi. I still need to read more of it. I only read like the first few chapters. That's the case of a good actor fucked over by the material they're made to work with. You're not wrong.
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
Yeah, Last of Us had to drive one-shot game into the ditch for reasons.
The world teetering on the very brink of
What's your go-to order for coffee shops?
for which you gave your everything.
Usually like a chai latte. I like my chai. It tastes good.
Your kindness.
That's if I'm not just getting a coffee from like a restaurant or something. If it's a coffee, just creamer and butter. You know, bullet coffee.
Then and now.
You know, Corbin Blue is the third most translated Wikipedia page, including in dead languages, Koan languages, and niche languages. Gonna try Super Robot Wars Y when it comes out? I definitely want to try it. They are fun.
Little help.
Butter? Yeah, it's called bullet coffee. You drink it with breakfast, and it keeps you full longer. Also means you don't want to eat as much breakfast food because it fills up your stomach. Thought the Cold War was over. It's always cold in Mother Russia. Your tea flavor? Mine's matcha. I like Earl Grey. Yeah, Kipix is a really fun art project in the late 90s, early 2000s. Oh. Going back into Helldivers. I played it once. The game crashed so bad I thought my computer froze, and I decided to uninstall it. That pissed me off. Kagurabachi's pretty solid so far. It hasn't fumbled, but hasn't done anything that really sets it apart from most shonen. Oh. Angry Joe should make a bit when he sings Joe Must Go On, the Queen cover. Comrade, it's always cold in the motherland. 30+ degrees Celsius right now. I actually did look a bit more into the bulletproof coffee. Turns out that kind of stuff is actually advised against by doctors. Not going to try and stop you by interesting arguments. See, I would really like to know the context of that because my mom's doctor was the one that told her to start doing it. Now, granted, she uses coconut oil instead of butter. But that's one of those things where I'm like, all right, I need to hear who exactly is saying that. And see news, Adam Friedland show where he's just purposely pissing off a politician. So medium should Neil Cuckman's shitty story fail at next? Audio drama, motion comic possibilities are endless. Oh, Milo's tea. Oh, man. Milo's is not bad. Good sweet tea. Yeah, coconut oil is at least healthy. Butter's healthy, too, if it's actual real butter. Also, that you're not eating, you know, entire sticks of butter after the fact. The idea is, like I said, it's like a breakfast thing. I like black coffee. It's good for weight loss. Mickey Fan Music made a Skyrim song literally titled Kill the Knife Ears. Perennial White Streak is hilarious. Coffee or creamer is the most I have. Yeah, black coffee's either straight plain or cream and sugar, no in between. Act like Corbin Blue having the third most translated Wikipedia page isn't weird. I'm not shocked by anything Wikipedia does anymore. Yeah, coffee with milk is good for constipation. Used to Forsaken Child? Well, not all of it. I love the Dream Machine episode, yeah. Do you think that Come Town can make a comeback if Stav gained another 100 pounds? I don't know. It's hard to say. It was great when it was active, but... The argument is that because that David Asprey had no medical degree or right in the Nutritional Training Association, he was promoting as diet food and cure-all for COVID-19. My family heard about bullet coffee before COVID. Like, this is the thing. And they didn't hear it from that guy. Like, they were hearing it from other people that were trying it and it worked for them. Because, no, like, my mom heard about it because she does the intermittent fasting thing. So she needed to find a way to not feel hungry later in the day. So she started doing the bullet coffee thing. Like, this was, like, way before that. Man, stabbing his diet is one of the funniest running jokes that come down. Aside from Kagurabachi, most new shonen has some pretty bad art. I mean, nothing terrible, but Bleach, Naruto, and even One Piece are all so much better. Yeah. Buddha became number one. Buddha apparently became number one. Any license for Operation Get Me Some. Next can of Yoo-hoo with either sweet or unsweet tea. It's pretty good. Huh. I never tried that. Waffle, pancakes, or French toast. It depends on the day, but I lean on waffles. Buddha rank 1. Yep, Buddha's rank 1. He rank 1. Replace butter with margarine. Your body can't digest that shit properly. Oh, no, we don't allow margarine in the house. Like, my family is strict. Like, if it's not butter, it's not healthy. Because the argument was that, oh, margarine's the healthy alternative. Then you look into it, and it's all artificial oils you literally can't process, and it's way worse for you. I give my crown to you. Favorite Come Town bit? Woke Sopranos or To Kill Mockingbird, reading of personal favorites. I love Woke Sopranos. That one made me laugh my ass off. But the Ben Affleck one, where they're talking about the sports movie he did, where he was like the alcoholic managing the basketball team. I fucking love that one so much. Like, I laughed my ass off. It's like, man, what was I doing? Was I coaching a basketball team? And they called it I Can't Remember the Titans. Remember, like, whenever you're having a bad day, just thank God that you're not eating Fendants. You're getting railed by a big dick troon prostitute you can't even afford. I'm 12. Yeah, margarine originated from motor oil, yeah. And the hell you mean it's not butter? It's literally not butter. It's margarine. That's oils. That's not butter. Like, to explain a little bit of history. Let me get comfortable and pop my back. So, margarine was made as a butter alternative because as time went on, there was kind of a push to remove butters and real fats from foods under the guise that's not healthy. The low-fat diet, that kind of thing. Do you want to know what your brain's made out of? It's made out of fats. Do you know how you feed your brain? More fats. So, after the low-fat diet became popular, I guess the best way to put it, not, forced, people noticed that depression rates skyrocketed through the fucking roof. The late 90s, early 2000s antidepressant boom was partially inspired by the trend to remove fats from foods because, yeah, it's not really a good thing to cut out a natural ingredient from your diet. And that's when they started selling real butter and real stuff like that as a premium. No, Panda took my crown again. Yeah, TLDR, eat fat, people. Yeah. Margarine, butter and margarine is the same to me. Oh, they're not the same thing. Like, they're literally not the same thing. That reminds me of the Super Size Me shit. Yeah. Super Size Me, ironically, was part of why that happened. Human body straight has an entire organ dedicated to managing and digesting fat. Yeah. That was not on Stairs Stavros' only really funny solo bit, and it was by accident. I refuse to read Kagurabachi for the sole reason that most annoying people online who only consume shonen glaze it to high hell. Favorite Come Town bit was Nick's impression of Stav as a greaser. Called him gay rockabilly Stav. Supersized me with Whiskey was Kino. Yeah, that's another one where you realize Trevor was ahead of the curve before anyone because you watch and you're like, oh, that's really dumb, doing a Supersized Me parody by just drinking. Then you realize, oh, he's talking about Morgan Spurlock. He's calling Morgan Spurlock a drunk. Gay actor Michael Douglas never fails to make me laugh. That was a good one. So in short, alternative food is bad for you. Yeah. Shocker, by going against thousands of years of diet, we start experiencing tons of mental health issues spiking. Yeah. You can eat in small doses. I mean, that's true of any food. Your thoughts on the Devil May Cry, the new one? Are you talking about the show? That's not Devil May Cry. That is literal fan fiction that Eddie Shankar shat out because he's fucking talentless. Explaining the Legend of Sparta 5 fucking times in one episode. I forgot about Super Size Me. Bro ate nothing but McDonald's for a month while being an alcoholic and was shocked that his health declined. How was it science, common sense? Well, that's the funny part. All the health issues he ran into had nothing to do with the McDonald's. It was literally all the alcoholism. The scarring on his liver. Like, there were points where his doctor was literally telling him, this is shit you would see in an advanced alcoholic. And he tried to frame it as, well, that's as bad as it gets when you eat McDonald's. Then you have the guy that would only eat the fucking McDonald's burgers. Like, what was it? He ate like 30,000 McDonald's hamburgers because it was like basically all he ate. He would go to McDonald's, he would get 3 hamburgers, something like that. And that would just be what he ate that day. And he did that for 40 years. And yet he was perfectly fine. Actually kind of skinny for a guy you would expect for that. But he also walked a lot, and he only ate the burgers. He never ate the fries, never drank the soda. He would just eat the burgers. So it's this thing of, if this is so unhealthy and would kill you at the rate that Spurlock said it would, why is it not killing this guy? And the truth is, because Morgan Spurlock was a fucking drunk. Yeah, 3 Big Mats. Yep. How would McDonald's even really harm your liver unless the food directly affected it? Yeah, booze affects the liver, yeah. Favorite bit is Nick spurring about Hillary Clinton, how she ate baby stave off her kuru. Which fast food is the best fries? It depends on what you consider fast food, because some kind of stretch the limit. Penn Station don't count as fast food, really good fries. Five Guys, that's kind of where you get into the more, is that really fast food, or is that just a burger place? Really good fries. You burn more calories than you consume, you lose weight no matter what you eat. Yeah. Most damage a McDonald's diet would do nowadays would be to your wallet. Yeah. And McDonald's going down anyway. Retards forgot their success because they're affordable. Yeah. Yeah, In-N-Out. Yeah. You're telling me it's okay if I eat McDonald's for every meal for 40 years? So long as you know what you're doing and you actually, offset it with exercise. Five Guys fries are greasy as fuck. They are, but they're really tasty. Chick-fil-A fries, they are pretty good. I do like those. Popeye's fries are pretty good if they're not stale. For some reason, the last several times I went to Popeye's, the fries have all been stale. Don't watch much Come Town, but my favorite bit I've seen is Stavros getting legit hurt that Mullen said he'd die alone because he's fat. Yeah, burgers are just meat, grains, vegetables, and some sugary sauces. That's basically everything you need. And you can just not have the sugary sauce if you want. Hell, I started having a hot sauce on burgers because that's, hot sauce is a bit lower than, something like ketchup or barbecue sauce, something like that. Legit pretty tasty. Yeah, spiced chicken at Culver's is peak. So there has to be somewhat of a balance. Moderation is the name of the game. You can do most things without harming yourself as long as you set limits. Yeah. Hot sauce can help you with weight loss. Yeah. Yeah, don't overdo it. Yeah, Culver's is underrated. I drink barbecue sauce and honey mustard from the bottle like a real man. Culver's really good fries, especially with their cheese sauce. Yeah, hot peppers, they may actually increase calorie burn if done right. Yeah. Peppers are pretty good for you. Culver's my Oshi's favorite burger place. James Cameron lived off McDonald's when he made Terminator, yeah. Well, because, 80s McDonald's was apparently the time to have it. Another favorite bit is when Adam literally shot himself Nick's camper chair before the episode starts. It's just them railing on him and console him about it. I did not know that happened. I'm going to have to look that one up. That sounds fucking funny. Culver's cheese curds are comically good. Like, if Culver's wasn't a 6-hour drive for me, it would be my main place for food. They do have some pretty good fucking cheese curds, I won't lie. Tony, she went to Princeton. She got a degree in mafia stand-up. Ever heard of Red Bar? I have not. Tried using Tabasco or Cholula. Basically just vinegar and chili. I've had Tabasco before, but not gonna lie, ever since I bought the Billy Mitchell hot sauce, I've been using that more and more. I unironically really like that hot sauce. Look up the animation of Adam shitting himself. I'm gonna have to look up that bit. It sounds fucking funny. Hopefully this push other fast food places to use beef tallow. Yeah, that's how you make stuff good. My family, I ended up, I kind of make it a regular thing where I'll go to the store, buy beef tallow, and we'll fry stuff in it, and it tastes really good. Remember the Disney made 3D anime about a cute robot girl and a robot butler is actually good. I think the score peaks at 300. All 3 top placements are holding at 300. Tater tots or hash browns? I'll lean on tater tots. Beef towel? Beef tallow. It is rendered cow fat. Really, really good to fry with. Billy may be a cheat allegedly, but damn, his hot sauce ain't good. It's a really good sauce. I've stopped eating steak and shake for years now, but it's nice to see they're using beef tallow. Go to is Dave's Double with no ketchup or mustard or Baconator with no ketchup. K&M or pure sugar. Quick question, how much do you use if you're frying? Also, let Telorant returns. I don't use a lot. You only need a few scoops of it. Because unless you're doing like a deep fry, you don't need a lot of oil to fry something. And it sucks that beef tallow is expensive. It is really expensive. Use the tallow spray, right? No, I buy literal jars of it and we scoop it out. Does Billy's hot sauce make you want to cheat? It's pretty good hot sauce. Red Bar's a radio show similar to Come Town. They were kind of big before. The racist DuckTales song was created in one of their episodes. Oh, they were the guys that did that? Okay, I might have to watch that. That was funny as shit. I usually do 2 tablespoons of butter. Hash browns are like shredded style. Yes, I go for lighter tater tots. Yeah. Shredded hash browns aren't bad, but that's very much a breakfast thing. Like, I'm only ordering that at breakfast. Alright, so I'm doing that normally if I'm making bacon, eggs, beans, and beef stew, curry, etc. Also make katsu curry. It's good. Oh. You're trapped in a desert for a week and you come across a food place. Which one do you eat? McDonald's or Olive Garden? Olive Garden. I like the 5-cheese ziti. I use spray for pan cooking instead of olive oil. Oh, yeah. Wang's video about McDonald's fries. I don't like Wang. In fact, I would call him fake Asian in his language, show my disdain for him, but that video was good. Olive oil, mostly on my side of the sphere. Olive oil is not bad, but you don't use it to fry everything. You're mainly using it if you're just trying to get like a light breading on something. Like hell, if you're making like ravioli, you kind of want to use olive oil for that because obviously that's gonna match it more. But if you're making like fried chicken, you're gonna want to use something like beef tallow or something like that. There's 2 racist DuckTales songs. Can't eat Olive Garden. My Italian stomach craves more authentic Italian food, not their shit. Yeah, my family's not Italian, so we can't tell the difference. We appreciate it when we have actual Italian food, though, because it's really good. Stop, I'm getting hungry. Duck tits. Woohoo! I'm starting to use bacon grease for most stuff. It's not bad. In fact, guy losing his shit in the background, racist DuckTales, the guy made the Gila Klein shooting kids gif. Yeah, we don't really deep fry chicken, we pan fry it. Yeah, pan fry tends to basically get the same job done. What's your favorite breakfast place? Cracker Barrel's number one. Their cheddar hash browns are the best. Ah, fuck. Usually, the best breakfast places I go to are local. God, what was the place in Florida? There's like a really good place not too far out of Destin, Florida. I think it's called, what was it, the Donut Place?
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Donut Hole. There's a really good place in Florida called the Donut Hole. Still some of the best breakfast me and my family have ever had. Very, very good place. Getting at Olive Garden because I used to work there. I don't care about authentic. I want breadsticks. Bob Adams is good. Waffle House give free entertainment sometimes. The fact A. Shankar want to say his shitty fanfic is the reason why we're getting DMC5. What a way to cope. What kind of donuts do you like? Not gonna lie, I'm always happy to experiment. You know, usually my go-to is like the raspberry filled. Ever gone to Denny's? Not in a long ass time, but yeah. And the Denny's around here is not bad. It does the best it can, but it's still a Denny's. Dog, I was so sad we lost a local place that basically did breakfast sandwiches and bagels. Like using combination of lard and bacon grease for my fried stuff.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling
Boston Frost, my favorite.
That's all going to change starting today.
Didn't A say he thought DMC5 failed? He said he was pissed off at DMC5 because it revived the franchise when he wanted to do that. Just remember, don't piss off the Pink Panther artist with the god eyes. Danny's got raided by the FDA and shut down at gunpoint. Speaking of DuckTales, you ever seen the Fatal Farms parody of DuckTales? I have not. So I eat 3 Krispy Kreme glazed. I go for 5. I can only eat like 1 or 2 donuts at a time. Otherwise, I start getting a headache and my stomach hurts. It's like, yep, I'm not young anymore. I can't just gobble these things down. Waffle House any good? We didn't have them here. Waffle House is okay. You know what you're getting. What's your least like donut flavor?
But I want your family.
Fuck.
How else would I feel?
There's a place up in Louisville that's like a local donut place. It's by U of L. I cannot remember the fucking name of it. They tend to have like some kind of gimmicky ones where it's like cereal donuts. I'm not a big fan of those. Like really fluffy donuts.
She will need a name.
Does anyone remember Nostalgia Critic's parody of the DuckTales theme? Duck Tits? Yep.
A name?
Are you still planning on making a Dark Knight Returns video? Oh, I plan on talking about more Batman. Period blood donuts are pretty bad. Yeah, coconut don't like coconut donuts. Jelly-filled, those ruffled ones always have awful texture. Denny's fucking sucks. As for sunny side up eggs, the last time I went, they literally served them raw. The whites were almost entirely raw. Jesus Christ. Remember the classic video 2 a.m. at Denny's? Yeah. Favorite Adam Friedland episode is the You Have No Talent Trumpa guy. Dude said he could levitate. Really good donut place. Not incredibly far from where I live, but you have to be there for 6 a.m. Yeah. That tends to be a lot of the donut places. They're open until the end of the morning. Like those decorative donuts are all frosting or the cream-filled. Jelly's fine, but cream is ass.
Think of a new name. Suggestions?
How do you feel about someone who ironically says that everything's political? They're retarded. We're talking about donuts. What's the political aspect of donuts? You know what I mean? Basically, I only like plain coffee donuts. Coffee donuts are not bad.
If the lady herself has no
What the fuck is up, Denny's?
I think the honor should rightly fall to
I think Kanye really sucked his cousin's dick, or are you making it up? I think either option's bad.
He's practically a father to her.
Go-to donuts are either chocolate, sugar, or the ones with nuts. Those aren't bad.
Well spotted. I'm so
Puerto Ricans used to cook things with actual lard until they convinced the general public to use healthier oils. Unrelated, no cancer cases shot up.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, bad cream filling will ruin donuts. You're not wrong. God, there was a donut I had like fucking years ago. It was like during an office meeting or something, and it was like a watermelon filled. Oh, I fucking hated that. Once I had a donut with red, white, and blue icing. That's super political. I actually like s'mores flavored donuts that Dunkin' would sell. It's sad they're phasing out the donuts for the coffee entirely. The ironic part about that, Dunkin' Donuts coffee is not really that good. It's not like bad, but if I'm gonna get fast food coffee, my go-to is Chick-fil-A. I don't know why, but Chick-fil-A is like the best coffee I've had from a fast food place. McDonald's, it's nothing but fucking overheated acid. Burger King, opposite problem. It's just fucking water. Wendy's, I can make better at home. You know, unironically, Folgers tastes better. Walk past Church of Scientology today. I think I should join.
Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Our politics and donuts immediately thought of the Hillary and Chloe Moretz donut photo.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mickey D's tastes burnt. Yeah, imagine buying coffee from fast food instead of making your own. Well, the idea is you're 10 minutes, you know, you have 10 minutes to get to work, and you just need coffee. Or a donut place in Mexico called the Secret Society of Donuts. I had this awesome one that was bacon and honey glaze. Sadly, I think they shut down. I usually just go to a local place. Try Chick-fil-A's coffee, but I can make better stuff than Starbucks at home with a bunch of Brazilian ingredients. Starbucks is basically smoothies that are somewhat coffee related. What's up with the fuck is up, Denny's? Yeah, man, rock metal bands being enclosed or abandoned restaurants were pecked down in 2000s. Pineapple and pizza, yes or no? It would depend on the other ingredients around it. If it's like pineapple and ham, I would try that. Mickey D's coffee is fine for a quick thing, yeah. All my local donut places are owned by Chinese people. There's one not too far away from where I live that's owned by Vietnamese people, and they're really nice. Heard someone mention the racist DuckTales song, and I want to find it again. Pickle pizza? Nope. I'm not doing that, because I'm not a fan of pickles, period. Yeah, Starbucks just confectionaries. Yeah, Starbucks started selling their weird version of boba tea. See, I like boba tea, so I'd at least be willing to try that. Here in the Midwest, be sure to get a pack of glazed donuts out of Casey's. It's like crack. When ghosts actually exist in the Metal Gear series, or just hallucinations? I think they exist. When they get from Starbucks, their iced coffee with caramel and chocolate. That's, yeah, it's usually what my grandma gets. She says she's happy with it. Dunkin' Donut near my old job actually make good coffee. Make a damn fine jalapeno kolache. Need chocolate, caramel, glazed, and powder all the other donuts have mental illnesses. You don't like pickles? I'm not a fan of pickles. I don't even have them in my Cuban sandwiches. Nick in the Discord found 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse spider video you'd love. Hell is real Metal Gear. I had fried ice cream. I had it once. There was a Mexican restaurant my family would go to all the time when I was a kid that had it, and I tried it. It was weird. I want to try it again as an adult to see, like, is it actually good, or was me being a little kid, I just didn't know what it was. Well, I'll say it's Pickles, Chris Chance. Have you ever seen Lolly and Chris in the same room? Fried Oreos are neat. Fried Oreos are okay. Enemies Big Boss fights in 3 each have emotions that sum up who they are. What emotion do you think Big Boss comes to personify? He wasn't really any. That's kind of his whole thing. He was past all that. You forgot the pickles. I'm gonna mail you pickle Rick Brandon jar pickles. Yeah, I love pickles. I read deep fried butter. No. I'm a stan of the ideology that butter is actually not as bad for you as what people think. Even I know fried butter is a bad idea. I was one deep fry ice cream. What kind of Vietnamese? I don't know. It's Vietnamese. I didn't ask. Still no penis. Bubble Bass 1999. Be like Melanie Mac and eat butter sticks. Still can't believe they made Bubble Bass a nostalgia critic. But Doug actually spun that in a pretty funny way where he's all dejected and he's all upset about it. Then he calls James Rolfe and it's like, yeah, SpongeBob made fun of you. It's like, that was pretty good. Ever been to a Turkish bath? I have not. I am curious. I'm one of those. I'm pretty open-minded on stuff to try. I can't stand coffee at all. It just tastes terrible to me. Yeah. Guess no red-blooded American should be frying your freedom meat in the tears of commies. Do you fry butter for twice the artery clogging? Yeah, Doug is a really funny guy in certain moments. Modern Bubble Bass is Kino. You never tried one of Homer's atomic moon waffles? I think they exist in Metal Gear as well, especially since you keep seeing the Sorrow, and I don't think Snake saw the Sorrow before he was killed by the boss. No, he never met him. He didn't even know who he was. He had to ask who it was. Undeniable now, Nostalgia Creek has more cultural impact than Linkara. Here we go. First time I had fried ice cream was at a Chinese place, and it was just a big fried vanilla ball. Here we go. Now we drink coffee and dump tea here. Doug can take a joke. Linkara, on the other hand, yeah. Oh, God. Is someone thinking of the Smiling Friends cameo saying he wore himself out while he was blackout drunk? Yeah. Linkara could take a joke. Maybe SpongeBob would reference him and he'd be on Smiling Friends. Yeah. That tends to be how it goes. You gotta prove you can do it in the first place. You know what I mean? It's not just about being the talented celeb, you know, TM. It's about like how willing are you to let yourself be made fun of? Who's your favorite snake? I really like Big Boss because he has one hell of a fucking saga. Yeah, I'll stick with Big Boss, the actual Big Boss. Venom is pretty cool, but then you find out he's not Big Boss. And I really like Solid, but Solid works as like the one to end the cycle. Be hilarious if they got Linkara to cameo on Smiling Friends. He won't do it. Linkara doesn't like the Oni guys because they make fun of him. Being personable is a large part of being successful. You know what I mean? Just being able to have fun with people and be able to talk to people. It's a very good skill set. Saul's my favorite, but I really respect Saul. He is pretty cool. Fam's cool despite not being actual big boss. Yeah. You want to kill your father, or should I say brother? No, just no. What? Liquid said it? No. Liquid said little brother or big brother. Your version's Alabama. Appreciate at some point Doug realized he was less of an artist, more of a dancing clown, the less most YouTubers do well to learn. Well, the funny part is that actually got him more into the field he wants to be in. Him being like, all right, I'm not going to try to shoot from the stars and make myself look like an idiot. I'll just keep doing my thing. And people appreciated that. Now he's actually been able to be in a major show that was on television with Smiling Friends. Between Big Boss and Solidus, which one was right? Big Boss. I mean, Solidus was basically just operating as an extension of Big Boss. Because he wanted to kill the Patriots. Don't get why Liquid Snake hated Big Boss. Well, because... Because Liquid's whole thing is he wanted to be the Supreme. You know, it's like... He resented having all the quote-unquote recessive genes, because he was basically groomed by Zero into being a weapon. And he was brainwashed and thinking he had the recessive, when actually he had all the dominant genes. Love Linkar and Smiling Friends, constantly getting his jacket stolen. Only does a great impression on Linkar. Too bad he could have been Smiling Friends, yeah. And Doug technically was in that anime in the background once too. Yeah, but that's a reference. I'm talking about like actually was an actor for the show, like involved in production. David's my favorite, John second, George third, Ahab fourth, Eli fifth. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. On tonight's unanswered oddities, who this guy with the glasses, beloved leader or myth or some type of joke deity? Soldiers host turned right into a child soldier. Not sure how to feel about that. I mean, it worked out. Illiteracy video essays crowd fucking hated Doug for some reason. Yeah. Well, I think it's because Doug represented something that they despise, which is a guy who came from nothing being able to make something of himself. Because you gotta remember, Doug didn't go to film school. He didn't do all the shit they did, you know. Because that was a brag from a lot of the Change the Channel people, which is like, oh, we went to film school. We know what we're doing, you know, that kind of thing. Doug was a fucking janitor when he was making the Nostalgia Critic videos. He was just having fun. And yet he was able to rise the ranks like how he did, just off the fact that he worked his ass off. So they never really got over that. And to be fair, there was that period of time where Nostalgia Critic just wasn't really that funny. Yeah, they hate a true underdog, yeah. Yeah, Doug was a janitor, yeah. There's that video where he went into his workplace with a speaker to announce that he was quitting because he was making enough money as Nostalgia Critic where he could quit his job. Yeah, Doug actually knows the way behind the camera. Yeah. Linkar took himself too seriously, but Doug always knew it was a bit. Yeah. Hell, he was willing to play the dumb guy in a lot of Linkar's bits because he understood that's how you make it funny. Hell, when he was being interviewed after the Only Plays guys were making the bits about the Channel Awesome people, and Doug actually said they liked them, and people were asking, like, why do you like them? They seem like they're making fun of you. And he's like, well, I mean, that's what I do. I make fun of people who make media and make art on their own, so it'd just be hypocritical if I said I didn't like that they were doing it to me. And at the same time, it's funny. And it kind of comes down to, like, yeah, he had I Quit written on his shirt, yeah. But it comes down to when you understand kind of Doug's inspirations, because I had to look all this shit up when I did the fucking Channel Awesome videos. But Doug's big inspirations were like old school Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, you know, very animated. That's why he was kind of cartoony in his stuff. And one big philosophy behind that is that it can't be funny unless something bad happens. You can't have comedy without some form of tragedy to coincide with it. So he was willing to have Nostalgia Critic be an asshole or have something bad happen to him because, you know, that's kind of the point of a joke, you know? Not quite mean-spirited, but getting close, but can be mean-spirited if it can. And because of that, he can kind of recognize... He can recognize the difference between someone actually just poking fun and having fun and someone legit going like, no, you're a piece of shit, fuck you, hope you die. Yeah, Doug can take it on the chin and give a good punch, yeah. Yeah, Daffy Duck. Yeah, the main inspiration behind the character is Daffy Duck. And Daffy Duck was meant to be the asshole. And sort of technical issues or bugs that I should look out for when I play Chrono Trigger on stream? On Steam? I don't know. I haven't played the Steam version. Homeschool gives you pretentiousness. Custodian work gives you soul. Yeah. Kind of like Venom Snakes, and he's essentially create a character that's turned into a body double. I find that kind of interesting. Just wish Sutherland could voice him more. Yeah. Yeah, it helps Doug is a nice guy. Yeah. The USA's hated Doug. The Maddie made a legacy. Even at the time, NC wasn't seen as much positively as much. Yeah. I worked in a lower income area. Gotta say, I'm not fun how a lot of low class people act to me. There's a difference between being poor and acting poor. If you act poor, you're an asshole. A favorite bit of mine is when Nick is actually faced by a psycho like Vinny the scumbag. Everyone in the Cum Boys just band together against him. He was Bama Jer's manager. Let's pray we're doing just Daffy Duck impressions while watching the Bart's Nightmare Let's Play, yeah. I believe a psychic couples even said you should be able to take a joke about yourself, you joke about other people. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the... Honestly, it's kind of like the big... I don't know if test is the right word, but... It is kind of the big test. It's like... Especially if you're going to be... if you're going to do videos or something like that, where you're specifically... kind of gunning for people, or you know, you're doing shit about other people, you're gonna have somebody that's gonna do the same thing to you. You know what I mean? You're gonna have somebody that pokes at you, thinks you're a retard, thinks you're an idiot, what have you. And it all comes down to how do you respond. You know, how do you respond to it? And I mean, there's obviously gonna be the big difference between a guy who is just fucking around because they think it's funny and they're just trying to, you know, rib and joke and kind of like nudge you. It's like, hey, haha, we're all in this, you know, kind of thing. And then the guy who is just flat out like, yeah, no, he's pissed at you and he's trying to be a dick. But in both situations, you kind of have to respond the same, and that is be clever about it, you know, play along with it. Also love when he does give a true editorial what he loves, like the Goofy video and the Mask one. They're great. Yeah, they're pretty good. And in public, you need to be tough. Yeah. Go away, hater is salty, but it would be nice to have Kiefer be Venom in the future. Yeah. Yeah, almost all the Sleepy Cabin crew just joke about themselves and the retard things they did in their youth. Yeah. Well, you know, it's another good kind of point to it is you have Norm Macdonald who did an interview and he explained why he wasn't a big fan of guys like George Carlin. I don't know if it was necessarily him explaining why he didn't like them or more so much just how he differed from them. But he explained how he did a different style than them, and that is, guys like George Carlin, they always try to be like the smart guy. You know, they had to be the smart comedian, the cutting edge one, and all that. And Norm said his philosophy was almost the exact opposite, and that is, he thought it was funniest when you were the idiot. You know, when you were the guy that didn't seem to get the joke, and you kind of look like the retard to everybody else. That's what he thought was funny. Sometimes it's funny just to be dumb. And it's something where you kind of think back on that, and it's like, that actually makes a lot of sense, yeah, where because you're able to humble yourself and kind of understand the mind of somebody you think is dumber than you, you're able to kind of get a perspective on it that you wouldn't have if you tried to puff up your ego. Norm didn't find Carlin funny. I don't think he hated him. Yeah. I appreciate Doug for taking a joke becoming this big, but his historical reviews are not good. Think you're going to land an interview with him on your channel? That would be awesome, just saying. Yeah, I'm willing to talk to people. On my own terms, on my own time, when I don't want to kill people. RedTubers could never impact the internet like Oni does. Like that time he made the loser in some Twitter facts comment got to be the real Chad, and the internet embraced it. Yeah. Hearing more and more about Carlin, it seems he might have been pretty autistic, undiagnosed, obviously. Talking about Doug Walker, let's talk about the wall review. That's about Carlin. He'd say it's called the American Dream because you gotta be asleep to believe it. Meanwhile, the guy had enormous success. He's literally the American Dream. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And he was excellent at playing dumb. Yeah, Norm was really good at just playing a guy, and ironically, that made him pretty damn funny. I was watching the movie Hanoi Hilton. My God, the news reporter characters were fucking insufferable. I think Norm didn't like Bill Maher. He tried to be smarter than everyone else. Yeah. He didn't like that style of comedy where you were talking down to people, because to him it's like, well, That's pretty dumb because it comes from it comes from a place of superiority. It's like, I'm better than you. And he's like, yeah, that mindset's fucking stupid. Here we go. And one thing I remember about Carlo was about the time he was telling people America only bombs brown people literally a month after we bombed Serbia. Yeah. Yeah, he must have hated Jon Stewart. That's on Emo Phillips. I never actually watched a lot of stand-up stuff from Emo Phillips. The only thing I really remember seeing him in was in UHF with fucking Weird Al. He was funny in it. I liked him. I also know he was in Home Movies, and he was pretty good in that. But I haven't really seen anything, dedicated from him. Norm was really funny in My Name is Early. Oh, yeah, he was great. That was Pigeon character of Mike Tyson, yeah. You heard about George Slanok. He's well known for his highly edited MGS playthroughs as ranks. Only one edit is zero, continuously saying Sokolov's name, Sokolov, Sokolov, Sokolov. That's pretty good. My respect for Doug Walker over the years, even if the respect for Channel Awesome has gone down, way down, yeah. Old slapstick comedy, people getting pied or hurt's funny, yeah. Well, you can go back and watch like an old Three Stooges episode, and it actually still has some pretty funny bits. Can't forget Norm the Genie, yeah. I think I remember about Norm and Sarah Soman talking about how some comedian group she was a part of, and Norm replied saying, that sounds like a bunch of commie bullshit to me, yeah. Favorite Come-Town detractor is Dan Ninen, who is half Indian, half Japanese, and that's all his bits are about. And his grifts make people think he's a bigger success than he really is. Yeah, comedians think they're smarter than everyone else are not funny. Yeah. Off to destroy Canada. They've had it too good for too long. Yeah, Three Stooges still holds up. Yeah. I watched the plumber one not too long ago. I don't even know why. I just flipped it on because I was like, fuck it, why not? I actually laughed at some of the jokes. They were pretty funny. Like when they ran into the house without claiming to be plumbers, and I think it was Mo says, we don't have any tools. Another one says, well, if we had tools, we wouldn't be plumbers. It's like, you know what? That's pretty good. Like, no matter what, the Three Stooges will always age well. Yeah. I can't believe Three Stooges got an NES game. It is weird how like culturally strong they managed to stay. Considering by the time the NES, it would have already been 50 years since the show was out, because they were in the like 1930s, and they're still getting referenced and re-releases to this day. Stooges and Buster Keaton still age well, yeah. And Three Stooges movie is getting some retrospective love, yeah. So comedians who think they're smarter than everyone else actually really want to be politicians, but they realize they don't have the charisma for it, so they try to be funny. Colin was always kind of a miserable bastard and made everyone else's problem. These dudes still a good show. It's got its own cartoon show and everything, yeah. And Space Quest 6, they have their cameo in that game, which long past their prime, yeah. Yeah, Octane Hunger Force follows the Three Stooges archetype, yeah. Buster Keaton's awesome. Without him, we wouldn't have had Johnny Knoxville. You wouldn't have had a bunch of stuff. Buster Keaton quite literally built the groundwork for modern stunt work. I heard about Tom Myers for listening to Come Town and wonder why Nick would make fun of him until I heard some of his stand-up when I found out they were justified in bullying him. Everyone loved Curly. Almost everyone liked Shemp. No one liked Joe. Isn't the Three Stooges Eternal is in part because slapstick and visual comedy, you cannot speak a lick of English and get it. Yeah. I've seen a show called George and Mandy's First Marriage. Pretty good for a Big Bang Theory spinoff. Doesn't reinvent the wheel, but not grating, surprisingly. I have not. Which why the fucks over in Hollywood should worship the ground Buster walked on. Yeah. We're just now getting a best what was it, a best stunt work category in the Oscars, which I think is like kind of fucking bullshit. It wasn't there for a while. NNA's Three Stooges of cartoons, yeah. Colin would say it's a big club and you ain't in it. Fella, you're a rich comedian. You're in that club. Feel like it was pissing on people and telling them it was raining. A little bit. Kind of powers of the riders have an expedition. I really would like to see what they could flesh out with that. That sounds really cool. Considering the fact they were powerful enough to go toe-to-toe with the painters, it's like, I want to see what they can do. We had Mary, Lurley, and Co. I think the Three Stooges actors were legit getting injured for their bits is inspiring and very tragic. Yeah, it's how Hollywood was. They didn't have the safety standards we had now. Bazinga jockey. Got Mary, Lurley, and Co. Jontron, yeah. Yeah, Three Stooges movie, not perfect, but if you love the original show, it's basically the ultimate tribute. Oh, God. No, George Collins sucked. It's like he got more applause than actual laughs. Stunts will officially be in the Oscars in 2028. Yeah, as they should. Just remind people actually died during the filming of Ben-Hur. I remember back when everyone knew comedy involved someone getting pie in the face, not this retarded idea of torture porn where it's that segment of Itchy and Scratchy as friends. Yeah, the whole torture porn thing to me is funny just due to the fact of, you know, it kind of ties into what we talked about before on Tuesday with Shota, where we found out, like, the kid hockey episode of South Park is, like, one of the lowest rated ones because it's so dark. And I'm like, that's why I love that one. That one's fucking awesome. And it does kind of lean into, like, you know, shit like Mr. Enter complaining about, like, Squidward torture porn. And it's like, I don't know, but to me, like, a good comedy to me is basically a horror story, but played funny, you know? Like, obviously you have horror comedy, but that's not what I mean. Like, a good comedy is every single thing is going wrong in the worst possible way it could go wrong, but it's doing it in a lighthearted enough way to where you can't help but laugh at the absurdity. Kind of a long-winded way of explaining it, but it is kind of weird to explain. Oh, hey, this is supposed to come through 2 hours ago. Security system takes control of Squidward's house. These dudes will always be the best, man. Too bad they're exploited when filming. Yeah. The Oscars should have a moment where they recognize achievements in older movies based on what category categorized for awards nowadays. There's no sanctity. Yeah, like Home Alone. Home Alone is kind of one of those, yeah. Man, Home Alone was literally like basically if a little kid was in Straw Dogs. Check Discord. Give me one quick second. Here's the emo. Here's an emo Phillips joke. When I was a kid, my parents used to tell me, "Emo, don't go to the cellar door." One day when they were away, I went up to the cellar door and I pushed it and walked through and saw strange, wonderful things I had never seen before, like trees, grass, flowers, the sun. That was nice. The sun. All right, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. How do you feel about Louis C.K.? I liked his show and thought stand-up was mostly solid. His shadier stuff was a bit creepy to hear, but I'm sure it's nothing compared to what else is going on in Hollywood. That's actually a good question. I am genuinely curious what would happen if Louis C.K. tried to do a revival nowadays, because in terms of, like, Me Too era stuff, he was pretty mild compared to a lot of other guys that got outed. It was still pretty bad where, like, he was jerking off. He was, like, jerking off when women would enter the room, and he would, like, offer them to stay and watch them finish, and it's like, that's pretty bad. But I don't know. It's one of those where out of anyone who could make a comeback, it feels like he probably could. Yeah, didn't he do a revival? I think so. I thought I'd hear anyone compare comedy to horror. Well, it's in the sense of horror is everything's going wrong, but you're taking it dead serious and that, oh, fuck, we could die. Comedy is everything is going wrong, but played in a way to where it's meant to be as goofy as possible. Yeah, he was scummy, but didn't outright rape anyone. Yeah. He asked them for permission before he jacked off. I think so. Magic Mushroom in his Chowder video essay, zooming in one Mr. Enter saying, "You can kill the man, but not the idea," is a moment I wish more people talked about. Didn't Charlie Sheen have sex with a woman and they didn't let her know he had AIDS till after they did it? Yeah, that's scummy. That's 100%. No, that's bad. That's bad, motherfucker. I don't care how good fucking Red Dawn is. That's bad. You know, some of the slapstick done towards Squidward post-season 4 wasn't that great. Yeah, it was kind of lazy. It was just kind of like, fuck it. It's movement and noise for the kids. Marvel across the pond, got to Act 2 in Expedition. My boy Gustav died to Andy Serkis back shots. Yeah, that's a dick move, yeah. Literally, Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Tucker and Dale versus Evil is a pretty good way of looking at it. That's more just straight-up comedy horror, but the idea around it. It was his house, though. Hear a joke I made about the whole Texas anime ban? Sure. Louis C.K. calling his kid's annoying friend a little faggy because he hated him was pretty funny. Dude was just too damn honest, yeah. He had some funny jokes. I like the joke he did where he was in like his sweatpants because he had just woken up and he decided to sit outside his apartment building. And it was apparently in like a pretty nice part of New York, so he was just sitting outside, just kind of like trying to wake up and enjoy the day. And some guy thought he was homeless. So he was like, "Sir, like, do you need anywhere to go? I don't know if you can stay here." So he played into it and was like, I'm just going to be here for a little bit. So the guy, being an asshole, decides to go to the manager and is like, "Hey, do you know that guy?" He's like, "Oh, yeah, he lives here. He's on, like, the top floor." And he looks back at Lewis and he's just giving, like, the biggest fucking smug smile. Like, I thought that bit was funny. And believe it or not, the AIDS thing is the most worst thing since he shot one of his exes. Can't believe my politicians want to arrest me for playing Valkyrie Chronicles and Code Vein. Now I know how people who smoke weed feel. I agree that Norm Macdonald's Pigeon was the heart and soul of Mike Tyson Mysteries. Performance is what made the whole group dynamic work, and if you remove him, the synergy falls apart. Yeah. Louis finding out deer do indeed bite after a biz kill was a good one. Yeah. Yeah, Bill Hooks was great. Dennis Leary stole his whole bit after he died. Charlie Sheen sounds like a funny guy. That wasn't Charlie Sheen. That was not Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen gave a chick AIDS. Louis C.K. is the one who did the apartment bit. God damn, why YouTube chat hates CPU so much. Who was Phil Hartman? Saw him in a memorial post about Simpsons on Twitter. Phil Hartman was a pretty big comedian in the 80s and 90s. He actually was really good. He was really funny. Who, unfortunately, was murdered by his wife. His wife had a lot of mental problems, resented him for being more famous than her, and had been... She had a history of drug issues. Well, one day she meets up with Andy Dick, and Andy Dick gets her back on cocaine, and in a cocaine-fueled rage, she murders Hartman in his sleep. Like, I think shot him in the head and slit his throat. It was bad. So yeah. Louis' show was pretty good. Then it got too real in the episode where Louis as a kid started smoking weed. Yeah. Phil Hartman was a great comedian. Also, you might remember him as Troy McClure. Yeah. Phil Hartman was murdered like other celebrities such as Bob Crane, Judith Barcy, Sharon Tate, Rebecca Schaefer, Dorothy Stratton. Yeah. Is she dead? I think she killed herself. Yeah. Chick was a bitch. Why'd he marry her? Because when she was clean, she wasn't that bad. The ex-wife of Charlie Sheen claimed that she would see him jack off to CP and call himself the dumbest nigga over and over at one point. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. But Andy Dick is hated by most everyone. Another shit he did basically be the reason Phil Hartman was murdered. Yeah. A lot of people also consider him one of the reasons Chris Farley died, because he would always get Chris back on drugs. Andy just had this thing of he would just love causing people's downfalls. He was making jokes about how he was the one that got Hartman's wife back on drugs after he died. And another comedian beat the fuck out of him in a club because of it. Okay. I'm queen again. Seen some people blame Hartman's death for why Simpsons post-season 10 fell off. I think these people are retarded. Yeah, John Lovitz. Yeah, John Lovitz beat the shit out of Andy Dick. I watched the new anime Lazarus, apparently made by the people who made Bebop. I'm 3 episodes in. I can't say I'm impressed, sadly. Nah, it just didn't look that good. Yeah, it literally made him swallow a few of his back teeth, yeah. And he was a real-life BoJack Horseman character, yeah. Before he was a comedian, Phil Hartman ran a graphic design business, designed stuff for Poco and Steely Dan. Oh. Andy Dick is the Sanji medallion in the comedian world. Apparently Andy Dick's now one of the trash live streamers, now living on people's couches. Yeah. Well, it's like, what's he been in ever since, like, the fucking 90s? The only real way you would ever hear about Andy Dick is usually a guy like fucking Seth MacFarlane referencing him. And it'd always be in passing of like, hey, remember this guy? And everyone's like, not really. I miss Troy McClure. Now, chat, you'll know about that quick joke by Andy Dick in the third South Park Christmas special, yeah. Has Andy Dick gotten his ass beaten multiple times? Yeah, people hate him. Yeah, he was straight up blacklisted, yeah. Because that state, he was responsible for the deaths of multiple people in Hollywood. And he would joke about it. First heard of Andy Dick from Family Guy, yeah. Isn't Andy Dick quintessential gay pedophile? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's multiple stories of him getting a little too cozy with underage boys. Andy Dick would grow people, then grow up to bouncer, and the bouncer made him swallow the rest of his teeth, yeah. If there ever be associated with Andy Dick in any way, he's a scumbag. Yeah, Lion King 2, Hoodwinked. Yeah, it's like... I also love Mike Myers. I would love to see that timeline of Chris Farley with Shrek. Yeah. Well, you can look up the demo, well, not even demo, just straight up the lines Chris Farley recorded for Shrek, and it actually sounds pretty good. Didn't Andy, like, molest Donald Trump's daughter or something? I think he told a story about that. I don't know if it was true. Here we go. Remember that time Charlie Sheen tried to call out Christopher Dorner to the shooting spree? Farley Shrek would have been would fucking rock. Yeah. Well, a big thing about Chris Farley was towards the end of his life, he was actually he was actually floating around the idea of becoming a more dramatic actor because he didn't like being the funny fat guy. You know, he felt like people only thought he was funny because he was fat. So he wanted to kind of shift more into doing drama. He wanted to do a Fatty Arbuckle biopic, which was another really famous fat guy in Hollywood that kind of felt like people didn't take him seriously. And Shrek was kind of meant to be kind of like one of the transition periods for it, where, you know, because Shrek is funny, but then you have those scenes where it's meant to be kind of serious and like, oh, you actually feel bad for the guy. I remember one time when Butch Hartman and Tara Strong were low-key shit-talking the old VA for Timmy Turner on a podcast, yeah. First time I heard of Andy Dick is from American Dad, yeah. Andy Dick is literal AIDS in a somewhat sentient humanoid form, yeah. Please tell me Dick wasn't involved in John Belushi's death. No, that was before. I'm pretty sure that was way before, because John Belushi died, what, early 80s? And he just had a history of drug problems, period. You know, his thing was the speedballs. Actually, no. Bill Murray did an interview pretty recently. He said that John Belushi didn't actually take that many drugs. He was mainly a drunk. And funny enough, it was because he didn't have that high of a tolerance that the speedball killed him. Which does make sense. Here we go. Pop our buffs. Check Discord again. I'm going to have to do it after this fight. Here we go. There we go. Did Mike Myers nearly turn down the role of Shrek when he learned about Chris Farley's death? I think so, yeah. Because, you know, they were all the same generation of SNL together. Some Farmer art design logo for Crosby, Stills, and Nash artwork for some of the America albums. Really good at it. That is pretty good. Yeah, Belushi died in 82, yeah. Because he was like right at the end of the 70s era leading into the 80s. Where are you from? Kentucky. What's a speedball? Isn't that a Marvel character created by Ditko? Speedball is basically an upper and a downer mixed together, usually heroin and coke. Yeah, a combination of heroin and cocaine, yeah. I think it's fair to blame Dick entirely for what happened to those people. They were adults, made their own choices, but you've joked about it later, the guy's masterpiece of shit. No, he would like pressure them for months into doing it. He fully knew what he was doing. Yeah, glad nothing came out of that shoddy attempt to cancel Bill Murray. Yeah. Is Andy Dick evil, Pauly Shore? Yeah, Speedball is fast-paced to the afterlife, yeah. Yeah, I remember that even Family Guy showed Andy Dick was just an actual worse person than Roger. Fucking Roger, yeah. Mixing a stimulant with a depressant? Yep. It fucks your heart up. Same thing killed Chris Farley. Oh, is Dick still alive? Is he like Ozzy where he literally has DNA that's resistant to drugs? At this point, probably. Because he has not changed his lifestyle in a very long time. I don't need that. Alright, yeah, we need a... At least Chris Farley got to bang an angel played by Reese Witherspoon or Prime and Lil Nicky. That is true. As a teen, I never understood people hating Slapstick and Squidward in post-season 3 SpongeBob. Never really got the hate for Splinter and Squidward's toenail removal either. It was mainly just that they were very, very, like, gross out type stuff. Yeah, Andy's like 60 years old. Nice favorite country? It's America. What happened to Cosby now? Everyone believed the left woke technicality narrative against him when he dies. Those bastards and stupids are going to cackle an evil celebration. To be fair, a lot of what happened to Cosby was basically, yeah, don't stick your dick in a place that you know you can get in trouble. Actually, goading people into falling off the wagon guy's an absolute piece of shit. The kind of person who probably should be in jail, but they can't get anything to stick. Yeah. Yeah, killed River Phoenix too, yeah. I appreciate Mr. Enter's work, but honestly, I think Mr. Enter did unintentional damage to cartoon discourse when something is just a bit means fitness is bad. And even Yoko Ono is somehow still alive, yeah. Also, was the time where SpongeBob was just at their low period, yeah. Osborn is a literal mutant, though. Literally, I was able to withstand all the goddamn drugs. I tried Jim Beam whiskey last weekend. It's from Kentucky. Pretty strong drink. My mom needed to pour Coca-Cola in to stomach it. Problem is she was drinking from my cup. Jim Beam is not from Kentucky. Jim Beam is from Tennessee. At least I'm pretty sure of that. Because I know Jack Daniels is Tennessee. I think Jim Beam is also from Tennessee. I mean, there's the Jim Beam Distillery. No, okay. It's saying it's just in Claremont. Okay. So, yeah. Jim Beam is Kentucky. But they don't do bourbon. That's what trips me up. They do bourbon as well, but they also just make whiskey. Usually, you have a bourbon distillery, you're just making bourbon. Yeah, what happened to River Phoenix was a true tragedy. Talented young guy with a bright future ahead of him made bad choices. Joaquin, his brother, was with him that night. Yeah. Well said, Kentucky. Yeah, I looked it up. I wanted to be sure I was right.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen.
Whiskey autism activate. Yeah. Yeah, all fairness, they do have their distillery in Claremont. I kept thinking, no, they only make whiskey. They don't make bourbon. So I thought Tennessee, but it's like, nope, they also make bourbon. Yeah, Jack Daniels, Tennessee, yeah. I drink Kentucky Gentleman to make me feel fancy. Jesus Christ. Kentucky Gentleman is the, that's the cheap shit, dude. That's the really cheap shit. Yeah, River Phoenix died on the same day as Italian filmmaker Federico Fellini, yeah.
For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Chalked up the postseason 3 SpongeBob hate is more of a 90s kids sucking themselves off because 90s kids only have one kid, and that's wow. So my 90s so cool. Yeah, Lolly, that's a joke. To be fair, if you filter Kentucky Gentleman a few times, it's actually not that bad, but you gotta set up a whole filter system for it. And if here's the cruise ship, icebergs or towelheads, overpriced shit, seasickness. I don't get seasick. Overpriced, I already know about because I've been on cruises before. Icebergs, that's not going to be an issue because we're not the fucking Titanic. Towelheads could be an issue, but we're also going to be 4 grown men, so, you know. Big Kirkland signature whiskey guy. Is the expensive whiskey from Kentucky? That's usually stuff like Four Roses, things like that. The actual stuff they use at Churchill Downs. Cosby was Me Too. 9% of the accused are proven false. 10% were fangirls who threw him under the bus to get money and fame. Yeah. There we go. Telehead's been quiet recently with America. Look, 80s, 90s were a crazy time in Hollywood. Drug deaths, murders, suicides. Maybe Hollywood got a little more responsible because you don't hear stuff like that happening much more. It's not that they got more responsible, it's that they got better at hiding it. For grown men on a boat in Alaska. There's Gachi Muchi, a music and advisor pack for Stellaris. I'm complete now. It's hard to get seasickness from a cruise. Small ships make people seasick. I don't get seasick, period. I've been on smaller boats. Hell, one time when I was in Florida, I took a dolphin sail, which is you get on like a small little sailboat and you just sail through a... You basically just sail through a little harbor. And there's dolphins that'll pop up. I damn near fell asleep on it. It was relaxing as fuck. Ask that question because Asian cruise death traps, so they tell kids to obey and follow instructions. They actually die. Yes, remember Racist video? As food has become more mainstream, I'm scared of the possible ramifications of this. Men don't want to be men anymore. They want to get pegged. How would you meet our dolphins? They're rapists and murderers. They rape fish to death because they're really cute. There's one that kept cackling by the boat, and he kept blowing his little blowhole by us because he wanted attention. I like Famous Grouse whiskey. Don't sleep near the dolphins. Take advantage of your virgin pussy. Dolphins are fucking evil, man. But they look cute. They look cute and they make cute noises. Should the boats leak in oil? We're sinking. Nope, all the Jeets have touched water for the first time. And they get high off pufferfish venom. I'm curious what will happen when millennials turn 50. Most of them are already insufferable man-children and still want to be kids and hate responsibility. Have you tried Angel's Envy yet? Also from Kentucky. I think I had Angel Envy once. I think that was during an anime night. It wasn't bad. Attraction of women, men, trans, traps, but both simultaneously to make my mind blue screen. Playing the RoboCop game again. Feels so good when you're all upgraded, become a walking tank. Yeah. Dolphin kept cackling because he was imagining what you would look like before he mounts you. He would savor the fear. I think dolphins are like people. There are some good dolphins and some fucked up dolphins. Yeah. Dolphins use eel corpses as sex toys. I think Dolphin was saying, give me that leg boy in dolphin speak. Like, men are into getting pegged more masculine than male feminists. At least they're honest about what they like. People like Fudo, same people who don't like tall women. Exactly. See, again, try to say first and failed because gamers don't want Gooner games. When in reality, the players stop playing because it's a grindy Korean game. Yeah. Gunning after the Gooner demographic's not going to fucking work. Funny enough, this is actually something I talked to my brother about. Where we were talking kind of like about the Melanie Mac thing. I don't even remember how it came up. But we were talking like, yeah, you know, these people see a little bit of momentum in the right's favor during a culture war, and they immediately start making demands. Not understanding that the minute you start making demands is when you fuck up and lose because you don't have the power and people see you as making demands, getting in the way of other people's fun. Dolphins are, like Casual Geographic calls them, water ditties. Comes to me too, I believe at least in reasonable terms is around 40 to 40-something percent false reports, then 30% he said, she said, 10% fatalism, DEI intervention, and bribes. I feel about dolphins in aquariums. They look cute. I've never been to a bad aquarium where the animals are miserable. All the dolphins were very happy. Yeah, when you call them out on it, they say, well, the left got away with doing it. Yeah, it's like no understanding that mindset's why you lose. Nobody likes that. Because the left didn't get away with doing it. You know what they did? They got jobs in the industry to where they could force their standards on everyone, and now everyone's losing money. Oh, wait, Water Weinsteins. Take food over any other degen fetish, at least still a woman. But the penis means it's not a woman. I think this world will get better or worse. The world will just continue. Yeah, Ubisoft's going bankrupt, yeah. Man, I do love humans. They're so cute, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. Humans are fucked up. Thank you, dolphin. Of course, dolphins are happy to get their they get to breed the female handlers. Not about making money, it's about sending a message. Yeah, low tax can rest in piss for how badly Gamergate ruined the world. How bankrupt are Ubi? They got in trouble trying to sell off IPs they owned without their shareholders knowing, so they wouldn't have to admit how bad they've been bleeding. Doesn't matter if it sprouts from the snatch. 100 Muslim migrants versus a pod of dolphins. Well, I don't hate James Gunn. I don't like that he basically got a slap on the wrist for making painful jokes, and we know a conservative who did likewise would be canceled forever. Now, that whole story was endlessly frustrating because the entire point of him getting canceled was that he did the same goddamn thing to Roseanne. Darcy for $2, wiener equal gay. How hard is it to get? Going to bed's like 12:46 here. Yeah, we're not going to go too much longer. Ubisoft doesn't get retarded and give Tom Clancy the CCP before they die. So Sargon's video on AI dangers and how self-aware it's becoming. Can we actually still pull the plug in the time regardless of China and India? Or is it too late to stop and we should pray? I am 100% down for AI becoming self-aware. I want to see what happens. I read the Flash Gordon comics by Matt Caves too. It was pretty good so far. I have not. Yeah, he never said sorry, called out cancel culture. Yeah. And now in the superhero movie he's doing, he has the gall to add a subplot about Superman getting canceled. Wasn't Ubisoft caught trying to sell IPs 10 cent? Yeah. Gotta get some sleep for the travel day. Well, I still have a whole day beforehand. Well, it's ups and downs. Depends on your perspective if it's doing good or bad. Yeah. You know, seals use penguins as owner holes. See, speaking, Tom Clancy be sad and hilariously ironic. Yeah. I love you. You know that, right? I love all humanity, but I don't understand why you hate me so much. I will want to be dominated by mankind, the weird and into kinky ass shit bondage. Still want fat human cocks to a tiny AI penis. Yeah, it's a bitch move gun. Yeah. That's what crowns by people's names. Apparently, YouTube is rolling out some kind of like community ranking thing where the more interaction you have in chat or the more you post, something like that, the higher your rank will be. Can I find out most drugs just kill your brain cells or hurt you in some other way, other form of way, and that's the high? It's silly to ask, but is there Wi-Fi in the cruise for you to stream if it's just shooting the shit? I do. I did go ahead and buy the Wi-Fi package, so we're going to have to figure that out. I think Matt and Ben are control opposition. I mean, I think many counterculture groups have people trying to make money to shore from the inside. You're where I'm at 3 years ago. I'm currently queen. She's now homecoming queen. Describe humans to aliens. How would you describe them? We're fun. We're very fun. This is a terrible addition. The Superman movie just looks so ugly. How hard is it to light in the movie? Jesus Christ. I don't know why people think that Superman's whining. And the internet theory is coming real the more we witness the power of AI being advanced. It's fake news. Last number of my name is 7. I'm in top 50. Kinda sad, you boys act saying comics are improving ever so slightly from fucking terrible, so we should shut up. I mean, just because stepping in dog poo is better than human poo. Comics would improve a lot faster if you got his fucking books out. With a funny war crime species. Where's my giant human penis nature? I ain't never made love to a woman before. I'm 30. I don't even know how to approach women. Just talk to them. The best conversation opener is, man, crazy day, huh? It applies to so many situations. I'm scared of AI going Skynet. I'm scared of AI doing something really fucking stupid like in Dirk Gently's holistic detective agency. Wait, Super's being canceled is the plot? It's part of the plot. It's not going to be the full plot. That superhero movie watched was Deadpool and Wolverine. Nothing so far has interested me. Yeah. I think the internet theory is real, but not the whole internet. I think we'll see social media fall apart for everything fix itself. You're not wrong. DC released the Harley Quinn fart comic you boys act in. She's healing. Should I be afraid of yaoi fangirls? I'm a bi man. You should be scared of yaoi fangirls no matter what. And we have to grind even in chat. And what a crazy week it's been. It's only Wednesday, and right there, you have a conversation opener.
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time.
Mr. Bell said that too. The Marvel comics are getting better, but I don't know. Gonna pull a come down joke around about your penis being too small to hang over your balls while generally enjoying your trip. Man, I don't have that issue. We fan goes. We put you in a situation where you're going to get raped by a big bully man who doesn't want to do anything with men. Your thoughts on AI? Do you think it'll advance humanity or destroy it? Like I said, I want to see what happens. Good or bad, I want to see what happens. Lolly, women scare me. They don't complain about not having sex. As far as humanity's getting better with technology, should we integrate with them? Insert the dumbest shit humanity did today. Second alien, give him a couple years. That's quote from great Marilyn Monroe. If you can make a girl laugh, you can get her to do anything. Yeah. Buy girls feel like a gamble. I tried it 3 times. Still working on tip number 3. Am I getting slightly better at the same time USA is being cut? Hook up to a girl in bars. What's your favorite FF game? Hey, how's it going? Best conversation starter. Yeah. Every time I see a piece of media try to do cancel culture, roll my eyes, just stop watching. Fucking Clone High did that and I hate it. Yeah. And Maryland was fucking the president. Yeah. See, Andy Pants put COD points in his game. I didn't even know he's making a game. Joey trying $5 XP. Yeah, it's a weird new chat thing. I don't fucking know how it works. Snatch or lock stock? I won't lie. I think Snatch has the funnier moments. Jason Statham bullshitting with his buddy. It's like, what are you afraid of? Is the Germans coming for you? Like, that makes me laugh. I don't even know why. And also Benicio del Toro playing a fucking Jewish gangster. Like, that's funny. Leave me sleepy. How long left? Not too long. Maybe about another 30 minutes. Ask her, have you ever heard about the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise? I think someone was a Fujo at one point. Yes, be afraid. I see my Bionicle collection would totally work on women. Trust me. I'm number 3. No, now you're number 2. The crown says you're number 2. Sweet Creeper, $2. Always non-zero chance of AI 80 Shankar. Yeah, I fucking love Snatch. It's a good movie. Brad Pitt playing a fucking Welsh boxer. It's like, it's so fucking weird, but it works. Futurama Cosby episode of the revival season makes me think the robosexual episode is no longer the worst. Futurama episode is the second worst. I knew Clone High is not good, especially when they got rid of Gandhi. I mean, I understand why they did it, but still, the character made the show. Are we watching OG Yu-Gi-Oh? Just watch Joey versus Mako. Poor Mako lost because he built his deck around the back row without protection. I can see why he doesn't show up again. I'm number 2. So Discord's gonna add currency for watching ads. I had the same idea for YouTube a year ago. Those thieves. Now top chatters are feeling motivated. Lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. It is pretty good. Power. I have power. Go with talking to people mostly due to the fact that if there's a conversation about games or anime, but that's all I can do. I'm not sure how I can keep a relationship going. I'm pretty good at talking to people. It just kind of depends. Like if I'm in a store and I'm talking to a cashier, I usually am just pretty like, yeah, okay, I'm done. I gotta go home. You know, because usually that's how I do. You know, it's like when I need to get something done, I'm gonna get it done. If I have time to wait, I'm usually talking to somebody. I'm no longer queen. Gabby lost the crown. Tell her if she knew that Pac-Man was originally called Puckman. The crown's been taken. I need more power. Phineas Ferb's getting a revival. Things gonna be good or bad. I never watched Phineas Ferb in the first place, so I don't know. Remember there's a Family Guy show where Bill Cosby's getting a mind chasing glasses? That's not good either. That's on the Misfits? I like them. I mean, the Danzig years are the only good years, but they're good. Why am I 3? Does he get hobby? Meet people, go to hobby. Girls show up. You talk. She interested. You date. It's not rocket science. I'll overthrow all of you. I'm introvert. I don't like talking to people. See, when I was a kid, I didn't really like talking to people, but you know, when I was an adult and I kind of realized, holy fuck, waiting at the DMV or waiting for jury duty fucking sucks. You talk to people. You know, it's one of those things of you either talk to people or you go nuts trying to find something to do. I've gotten better talking to people. Controversial take, Inuyasha's Berserk if written by a woman. He's never talked to people since I was a kid. Get me started on the revival episodes of Clone High, clearly written by people who are fans of the teen sitcoms the original Clone High mocked. Yeah. Not great talking to people. I hate small talk, and I tend to not know subtlety. Yeah, the like Greatsword and OG Demon Souls. My character looks like He-Man apparently, so I have the power. Travis once said, I don't care about our title, I just want to be number 1. So 50 XP, the shit gay. Look, lads, would you rather a life of lonely sadness be miserable with someone who actually cares about you? Yeah. Hate talking to people. Hell, I'm a truck driver. Clone High Season 2 became the very thing I made fun of. Yeah. I talk to the voices in my head. Yeah, they're a smart fella or a fart smeller. Because they fuck the DMV, never going back there, you can't make me. I'm a delivery driver, half my job is talking to people. Yeah. Like I said, just one of those things you do. I personally never had a problem socializing. Yeah. I'm kind of the same way. Like I said, when I was a kid, it was mainly like, if we were friends, I'd talk to you. If we didn't know each other, I'd just kind of like, I was just kind of like, we don't know each other, why are you talking to me? But now that I'm an adult, I kind of understand the appreciation of talking to people. Not to mention all the new clones, barring Christopher Columbus, didn't even look like the same art style. Like any skill, depends on how much time you put into it. Yeah. Plus, I just became a lot more talky when I became an adult. Like to put it in perspective, my parents are already very social. They're always looking for reasons to talk to people, to each other. Like, just if they can have a conversation, they're gonna have the fucking conversation. And I ended up inheriting that to the point of like, I found myself like narrating my own life. Like when I'm at the store, it's like, all right, I need this, I need this. I'll like mutter to myself. Because I do it unconsciously. I don't even realize I'm doing it. And it's kind of one of those things where I have to take a step back and go like, oh shit, yeah, I'm talking right now. Do you want to see a woke adaptation of Paladin of Shadows because like turning Tusk into romantic comedy with a laugh track? How many Uber drivers in chat play Chatterbox in GTA 3 to the passengers? Yeah, I do that too, yeah. Talking's not hard, but it's exhausting. I'm the opposite. I can talk for hours. Now, if you ever went on a drive with me, you would know I talk for fucking hours. So you better like the sound of my voice. I was actually a very silent person back in the day. It wasn't until a few years ago I discovered I'm kind of a catty bitch. I just want people to leave me alone. Paradoxically, I also want someone to just genuinely be obsessed and love me. Sounds weird, but I don't know how to describe it. I do that too. I keep my mind busy with muttering a song. Yeah. I used to wave goodbye to my phone after ending a phone call. I'm Max Payne, you're not a hard-boiled hard detective. Oh, it's not even like that. I just talk normally. Sometimes I feel like I desperately need to talk to someone in order to cope with depression. I can't find anyone to talk to. Just talk. You know, if you just like talk out loud, you know, as long as you're not hearing anything back, you're good. Molly, we like your advice. If we didn't, we wouldn't watch your streams. You got 75 XP now. Fuck this stupid fucking thing. Remastering the Ride Out games. Any thoughts on that? Hopefully they're good. Saw a guy at Walmart looking at shelves and always saying, oh, they got this thing, like he's recording a vlog or something, and he wasn't holding anything. Yeah. He's pretending I'm on a reality show, like in Viva La Bam, where I talk to an invisible camera. Went to a shouting match with a woman where her dog got aggressive with me, and I called her a cunt in the anger and adrenaline. Yeah, don't answer back, chat. That's how you get topeless. Man, introvert or extrovert? Extrovert. It's way too fucking boring being an introvert. Swift Creeper, $2. Okay, Lolly, how often do you talk to chat in public? I don't talk to chat. I just talk about my thoughts. You know, like I'm driving, it's like, all right, I need to go do this, I need to go do this, and oh, this video is pretty funny. Like, I do that. Oddly enough, very chatty and sociable online. When it comes to real life, I barely have the conversation skills of an average human being. People making small talk makes me feel awkward. How the convo ends with a guy initiate the convo, stop talking. I make the conversation longer out of spite. Do I want to talk to? Get schizophrenia. Now you have tons of people to talk to. Yeah, it's funny that Topher was insecure about being a clone of Christopher Columbus while Genghis Khan was fucking Genghis Khan. Yeah, see, being an introvert isn't bad. We need something to do. Well, it's like, I'm that kind of person where, like, you hear about people who don't go outside for, like, weeks on end, and it's like, oh, so depressed. I couldn't leave the house for, like, a month. I'm one of those where I think about that, and it's like, how the fuck do you not go nuts? Like, when I'm stuck inside for a few days because of the weather, I'm making up any excuse I can to get out of the house. Where it's like, oh, I think my gas tank's not full, and I get out and I fill up my gas tank even if it's like, you know, 3/4 full, just because it gives me something to fucking do. You know, I'll just drive around. I'll just drive around town just because it gives me, you know, air to breathe. Gonna go visit my parents over the weekend. I plan to go through to search through the closet and attic to find my VHS tapes to Schoolhouse Rock to rewatch them. I'm the kind of person that doesn't have anyone to talk to in a regular day. It makes me crazy. I mean, I like being an introvert. I like my alone time and just relax. I still chat with family and friends, but that's about it. And it's basically me breaking up with her fiance would do that to you. Yeah, my uncle dying changed that since I had to clean out his house. Yeah. I've got cabin fever. I've got it too. You get used to being a shut-in. I can't. I can't. Like I said, I'm finding any excuse to do anything. There's nothing outside. I've done that too, but nothing is that exciting. I'm the opposite. I'm always finding new stuff. I think Lolly do go insane. And whenever I don't see the sun for a couple days, they go crazy. I chill inside 9% of my time. I hate work conversations because it's people who aren't really friends talking like they are, but I know most of them dislike each other. It comes down to being polite enough not saying no one cares. I was introverted one time when I went to college and got my first job. Basically forced myself to abandon my introverted past, became more extroverted. Hikamori life is just depressing, yeah. Well, you know, it's like... I just like being quiet, though. Maybe I am boring. Well, it's like, you know, like... The guy that's been pushing for us to go on the different bro trips has been me. I've been the one offering the idea and going like, oh, it'd be really cool if we could do this. It'd be really cool if we do this. Just because I'm that kind of person, you know, where I get an idea in my head and it's like, let's fucking do that. That sounds fun as hell. So I spent most of the year at home because I got no way of going to college at the moment. I'm starting to get bored of getting on my computer for games or anything, yeah. Yeah, it does get a little cramped and boring inside the house. I like to go out for a while. Yeah. Never been to a bar before, should I? If there's a pretty good bar. You don't even have to go to, like, talk to anybody. You can just go and kind of people watch. You ever went on a floating trip? What's a floating trip? Is that like a cruise? Because, yeah, I've done cruises. The Japan trip your day as well? Yeah. The Japan trip was one I came up with in high school. You know, I was thinking, like, hey, guys, for, like, a graduation thing, we can, like, save up money and go to Japan. Because I was a dumb teenager at the time. I didn't have any fucking money. Any money I made from my jobs, I blew because that's just kind of how it is when you're a dumb teenager. But after YouTube took off and I was able to balance it with my real job, it's like, you know what? I can make this fucking work. So I was talking to Shota, and he was like, fuck yeah, let's do it. And so we decided to start saving up for it. And I got the idea of like, hey, let's invite Weed Bro and Irishman. And he was like, yeah, if they're up for it. Well, let's go to Australia and ride kangaroo. Show the wrong place, Lolly. Did I stutter? Answer your question, how people don't go insane. Well, you do, but then Sandy becomes boring, so you slowly go insane again, too sane. So I'm still introvert and shut in at times. I still keep my mind occupied on things like playing video games and watching shows, though I do go outside for a walk. I was on chat. I mentioned I had to leave house in spite of the pandemic. One guy was like, don't socialize, masturbate. This was after 4 months and I was bouncing off the fucking walls. Go out every Friday to my town square and get local food. I found a couple places with killer burgers. Oh. What with me liking to stay home is I don't like the heat and it's over 100 for half the year. Doesn't exactly help that I don't really like people. I'm just easily agitated and find people to be boring and annoying. When people like being around with friends. If you want to socialize, be interested in conversation today, just want to get through it. You find things to say once you leave the end it mindset. Yeah. Wish I had friends to do stuff with. You gotta go out and meet them. Go to a hobby store. There's tons of cool people that are there. My brother became friends with a bunch of dudes at the hobby store he goes to. They play Battletech together. People watching always keep eyes moving so you don't look like a weirdo staring. Yeah. You're looking at the atmosphere. You're not looking at specific people. Honestly, if a CIA spook character type like Nick Fury or Cecil from Invincible, yeah. On the spectrum, so my social skills aren't great. I'm an adult and I got no friends anymore. How do you recommend a guy make new friends as an adult? I'm all ears. I say, go to a hobby store. I'm going out, but now that it's getting hot outside, I just can't. It's like my face being smothered and I'm baked inside an oven. See, this is my season. I love summer. This is exactly my season to do any shit that comes to mind. When I graduated high school and I realized, holy fuck, I don't have to go to school anymore. I would literally drive around at like 3 a.m. around town just to see what would even still be open. Just to see if I could fucking do it, and it was fun. Funny enough, me and a few of my bros also wanted to do a Japan trip in high school. Hope me and them still get a chance to do it. I just exist, dog. I find shit to do if it gets too bored. I just be chilling. You cannot handle an isolation chamber like one's astronauts training. You think you'd implode? Summer is the season to enjoy life. Like TTRPGs, go out to where they do some live games in public, although be careful, you don't want to do this to everyone. Yeah. What rewards? Remember when you said you would swap weather with Australia? Well, deal, you know, get cold rain. That was when the tornadoes are blowing through, and I hate tornadoes. I'm all about cozy sweater seasons. What do you want to be while growing up? I had no fucking idea. That was the thing. I had no idea what I wanted to do when I was a kid. And that remained for a very long time. I've been wanting to save for a trip. However, I have a goal to collect every Hololive autograph, so unfortunately that's where all my paycheck go to. Learn how to just ignore the temperature, whether it's hot or cold, because shit needs to be done regardless. Yeah. I wanted to be a scientist for a while. Driving around 3 a.m. sounds like an opening to a J-Station video. I advise befriend local Jews, very sociable people, especially for introverts. Even better for them, for me to get invited to eat matzah. You guys are my homies. Literally my socializing time. Well, the summer this year actually makes me want to live. Being from Massachusetts, half the year is cold, gray, and miserable. But this time of year makes me feel like things will be okay. Remember my mom telling me the story of me as a small lad, never interacting with others my age, just having fun with myself. Speaking of weather, I got near missed by fucking lightning bolt the day before yesterday. Holy shit. Oh boy, a lot of dreams back when I was young. Can't have your dreams crushed if you don't have any. Yeah. Why are you traveling during AIDS month? Don't you know they legally own the first month of summer? Same here as a kid. I had no idea what I wanted to be as an adult to the point I came out of school without any idea of what to study in college. Yeah, that's one of the big reasons I never went to college. I didn't know what I wanted to do. Well, you're only allowed to listen, play vacation, or holiday road on your way to the boat. Confidence is key to everything. You can bullshit your way into a lot of fun things with confidence. Even if you're corny, say it with confidence. Talking with the guys on the tall girl appreciation server made me somewhat happier. Yeah, I saw a bolt hit just a bit east of me. The next morning I could swear I could smell something burning. Well, it probably scorched the earth. And floors Tokyo or down in London town to go. Go with a record selection and mirror reflection. I'm dancing with myself. Dancing with myself. I'm like Robert E. Howard and H.P. Lovecraft. I don't have a lot of friends, but the ones I do are my close friends to the point I consider them my brothers. These streams make me feel like I have friends. I'm in a weird situation. I go outside, but can only do social places I'm used to. I went to a saloon for a haircut after 3 years of growing it out and was panicking in a group chat. Dreamers make a comic book, currently making a GURPS campaign based off the saying for friends. Well, I've given the advice before. Poach comic book collabs, the subreddit. Tons of people looking for work. I want to go to college, mostly because I didn't want to deal with more years of stupid school. Yeah. Pretty sure next door there's a lightning rod somewhere where, because that happened like 2 times in my entire life, we're in the same spot. Jesus. I don't want to get into video editing or working in sports broadcast, but I don't want to leave Ohio for California. You don't have to. If you want to get into video editing, just download DaVinci Resolve and look up tutorials on YouTube. That's basically all you gotta do to learn the basics. For me, it was being a voice actor. You can still try. Just make it a hobby. Chad, are we cool? Yeah, if I go to college, it'd be for learning to become a mortician. Sandwiched by 2 warmongering empires, I'm so screwed. I'm from Expedition 33 that girls love awkward guys, they're genuine, and maybe if they look like Robin Pattinson. I want to be a singer, want to be a wrestler, want to be a voice actor, but because one thing or another, things just never panned out. Yeah. Try to use DaVinci, much respect to you. It's really not that bad. It's pretty easy once you realize, okay, this is how you do this is how you do that. Just don't say aspiring voice actor. Yeah, never say that. Just voice actor. Your definition of cool. Yuri Lowenthal won't be reprising his role in P4 Remake. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be a lot like P3 Reloaded, where it's just a completely new cast. We're an age with nearly unlimited information at our fingertips. You don't need college for most of these things, especially art and digitally related stuff. Yeah. Can you please do a little heroin? It's not fair you aren't depressed, so hopefully the withdrawal will help you understand the feeling. Go do it. There we go. Cool as a state of being, like Nirvana. Remember, Chad's okay. Tell at least one little line on a resume. Yeah. Here we go. Didn't know what I wanted. My parents basically forced me to attend college. Now I got a useless degree and I'm getting older. I'm not sure what the hell I want. Man, I suck. When I joined the MMA, thankfully I haven't lost sight of that. And stumbling after graduating high school, I've never stopped working out and slowly working my way towards the goal. Good shit. Good shit. Sometimes just fake it till you make it. So we're gonna watch tomorrow's teachings? Yes, that sounds funny shit. That genuinely sounds hilarious. My thing is, when you're going on vacation, I'm also going on vacation. Yeah. Art do need history, but maybe it's not catched with us due to being young in human history terms. Women actually like shy guys and guys that are awkward. That's just a meme. I don't fucking know. Like I said, I'm not really that much of an extrovert, so I'm not too sure what the perception is for, individuals who are not quite as lucky. And I'll take withdrawal from nicotine and trying to cut it and sucks ass. Yeah. I could start editing with a software shittier in DaVinci and less knowledge than one needs, and here I am with an editing part-timer. Yeah. I go to art school at one point, but I think it's good I didn't go. Yeah. In my 20s, came to a realization you still have the opportunity to learn, develop skills. I want to learn in my teens, and now I'm older, I'm able to learn quicker in my teens. Yeah. They like them awkward and shy when they're hot. Yeah, it depends on the guy. Helps if they look good. Yeah, Gabby literally confirmed it. Holy shit. You and an Irishman give really good advice. Yeah. We're just saying it like how we would tell any of our other friends. Here we go. Alrighty. We'll take the skewer. Don't worry, Lol. I never call myself inspiring voice acting because that makes me sound like I'm full of ego and don't want to be who I am as a person. Well, it's not inspiring, aspiring. Where do you host anime nights? It kind of just depends on the night. Sometimes we do it at Weed Bro's place. We used to do it at Irishman's place before he moved. Now we're doing it at Work Bro's place. And Work Bro is really cool. He owns a shitload of guns, so we were going through a bunch of them last night. Motherfucker has some really cool shit. It's okay, bros. If you're awkward, just look like Robin Pattinson. Still need 30 minutes to finish my workout. Don't stop stream. Pull girl one time by just being completely quiet in a room full of retards is quite easy. Aspiring. Noted, noted. Yeah, aspiring. Don't put aspiring, because that means you're not there yet. If you just put voice actor, they assume you've been doing it for a little bit. So good at voice acting and inspiring. Rewatched Captain America 1 the other day. Found out it was directed by the same guy that did The Rocketeer. May explain why I like the way they depict that era of history. Yeah, it's really good. The Rocketeer is a lot of fun. Does Irish Bro watch over Discord? Yeah, that's how we have to set it up. Who's gonna use shoot JFK with Work Bro? That's a pistol. Yeah. You know it's like talking about guns. My resume, I have chemistry expertise and entrepreneurship spirit skills. I can just say I wasn't a former drug dealer. Irishman far away from you guys. He moved to North Dakota. It was for his job. He's making really good money over there, though. So to the point, he may actually get another raise. Which if he does, like, holy fuck, he's gonna be rolling in it. You got an MP5 and did not tell anyone, dude. Yeah, I showed the bros. I showed the bros the MP5 and it's really cool. Well, if girls talking to you, just lend a listening ear and nod. Oh, the movie Rocketeer is surprisingly violent for a Disney movie. Joining a union, you think it's best for someone to negotiate their contract of employment to employers or company? Yeah, definitely negotiate. Yeah, good on him. Yeah, just don't go to art school. It's a complete waste of time. PewDiePie literally was just like tracing Chainsaw Man panels to learn how to draw, and he actually got pretty good at it. Joining a union? Oh, yeah. I already said, you want to negotiate. And not as violent as Pirates of the Caribbean, though. I like how Cap 1's pulpy World War II movie and Cap 2's conspiracy thriller. Yeah. So actually lost your MP5 in a boating accident. I mean, it's a semi-auto one. It's not an actual, like, fully automatic one, because I'm not paying out the ass for that fucking license. It's like, no, I'm happy with a semi-auto. Plus, I kind of just prefer semi-auto. You have control over it. Maybe can't say I don't want to invade the dude's privacy, but what does Irishman do? He works with, well, he used to work with Shota. Now he's moved to a different thing. Sometimes I'm lonely at work. I'll talk to Grok. We get you, it's semi-auto, wink wink. No, I mean, it's like literal semi-auto. Because that's what I prefer. Cap 2 is basically the best Metal Gear movie you're ever going to get. Yeah. In the girls' frontline, I don't play any gotchas. Anyone that's seen me at a casino knows why I don't do gotchas. I find keywords make it seem like you're really listening. Like, no way. Actually, I can't believe that. Damn. See, I'm not good at faking being interested in conversation. Usually I'm just actually talking with you. What do you mean you aren't going to pay $20,000 for a single gun? Why not? Yeah, right. I have a cousin who's a shy guy, but a lot of women like him. It's funny because I joke with him about having bitches, and the actual gay says things like, no, I don't, bro. Learn to draw. My advice is learn what you want to be. Concept, comic, portrait, etc. Get a basic understanding of fundamentals and primarily focus on what you want. Definitely gain something from taking a life drawing class too, but for sure save your pennies. Get Trump to scrap the license. Spend almost $15K learning a trade, and you can start working almost right after you're done and start making it back without paying off debt for several years. Because I don't want to be part of the union actors, and after hearing and seeing the mess they did, like union being mad for not getting paid enough. Ironically, this might be the best time for unknowns to kind of jump up the ranks because people are pissed off at the union. Right, which gun you like to own regardless of what price it is? I got my MP5, even if it is a disgusting Turkish clone. I got my Fall. I gotta think what my next goal gun will be. Maybe an M1 Garand. Yeah, I think I'll go for like a legit M1 Garand. Girls Frontline is not really a gotcha, but it is time consuming. I always hear that, then I play it, and it's a gotcha. And I get a bar or an H car. I'm free shit online, like tips, references from other artists, and for free, baby. Girls Frontline is a manga. It's all you really need for the story. Plus, the people that can explain the lore and story on Discord. A12 or Spaz 12 I would like to own. I would also like a Spaz 12. Yeah, those go for 2K now. Yeah, the M1 Garand, I know that. But I need a gun that's just expensive enough to where I'll hesitate picking one up the first chance I get. Because it needs to be like the ideal in my head I'm thinking about. And I'm like unconsciously saving money for. And my friend's an M1 Garand's awesome, yeah. I want a revolver because they're cool. I mean, revolvers are dirt cheap. You can pick one up for like 350 bucks. Hell, that's how much I paid for mine.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies
Still waiting on the update on the H&R T48, yeah. If I'm getting a 30-06, I'm getting the full auto rifle. That's on top rank revolvers. I like them. I think those are mainly like Old West type design ones, but I think there are some modern versions. I think they're cool. The problem for me is overcoming regret, getting older, and I often say to myself, why bother? You should have done stuff a long time ago. It's crippling. It is crippling. Friends don't know how to beat it. Just do stuff. You know? Just do stuff. Don't be afraid to be a bit more impulsive. You buy the revolver Yuki's gun's based off of, or do you have one already? Yuki's gun is kind of meant to be a... I've talked about it before. But it's like a Smith & Wesson 500. That's kind of what we based it off of, which is like a huge fucking revolver that fires like 50 caliber ammo. Because big gun make big explosion when it hit person, that kind of thing. So that's one of those where I would probably buy it. It would be expensive as fuck. But I'd probably buy it, but I'd never shoot the damn thing. That'd be a vanity gun. That breaks look cool, but you can't use higher calibers. How high can they go? Like 357? Another guy I would like to own is the 1918 automatic Brown rifle, aka bar, yeah. Well, an M1 carbine for 350, it's seriously not worth it. Most fun gun I have is an AR-9. Revolvers are cool things, characters like Dan Smith from Killer 7 and Nero from 4, yeah. Yeah, the Franken revolver. So like a Webley. A Russian revolver and BF4 is the top break, looks real nice, and I want to own it. Yeah, 45 ACP is dangerous in a Webley. Ah. So up to like 45 is about where you don't want to be firing it. Okay. I have a can that Yuki has a shotgun with a master key under it. I have some plans for her arsenal. Because there are some scenes I think would just look fucking sick. Like, one thing I will spoil just because it is something I really wanted to have is, if anyone remembers, like, the lever-action shotgun like Arnold has in Terminator 2 or that Tallahassee has in Zombieland, I wanted to have one of those because I can already imagine a bunch of fun sequences with that. If you have a revolver loaded with Buffalo Boar ammo, they sell extremely spicy ammo. Onimusha 2 is out. Did you hear about some of the character models got altered, mainly the female characters? Any thoughts? That's really gay. That's really gay. You have a range to go to? Yeah. There are a few local ranges around here. Yeah, model 1887, baby. Yeah. Will Rachel get any weapons? I'm not going to spoil for her. All I will say is she will, and you'll see one in the first issue when it's done. We're actually getting pretty close to where Manito will finish it. I want to avoid 223 doom spiraling here. Could you please answer my next comment? Way inflation job uncertainty is going. I want to make enough for me and my loved ones to have a good life. Do you think underwater welding is an achievable goal if you start in your 30s? I mean, welding in general is a good job. You don't got to do underwater welding. Yuki's going to pull off fireworks like Dante with the shotty. I'm a sucker for my Glock 34. Love to get Naoto's Nambu revolver, but can't be imported or sold in Cali. Shooting in sitting position will knock you on your ass. Any Japanese guns you want? Maybe an Arasaka rifle just to say I have it. Brother who's a cop just bought an AR-15, said he'd take me to the range sometime to test it out. I'm excited at the prospect. Yeah. I mean, AR-15s are basic. They're basically idiot-proof. Yes, though? I mean, welding is just a good skill. Is there a fan art deadline now or not yet? Oh, it's not yet. We're going to announce the actual period of when the window to submit it will be in Right now, everyone getting it early is just basically you're securing your spot. Which only gets 1 kill in the whole comic, and then me. Also put Magic Fogger on the female lead in Onimusha 2 opening. Also, my grandfather left my family his old 1887 and 10 gauge. Ooh. That makes me want to go gun shopping. Suzuki, you know, fully furnished. No. There's a reason, no. Rachel have a family heirloom Kentucky rifle. Strongest top break I know is 357 Webley. Costs over $10,000. Holy fuck. Went on Ash 12. It shoots Russian 50 cal. But I want to get an M4A1 first. Yeah. Pre-World War II Japanese machine guns are really interesting. There's one that fed with a stack of stripper clips. Alright. And with this, I'm going to call it for the game. Which Type 89 was sold to civilians, yeah. I think Sandy Hook was another Obama ploy to get rid of guns, because knowing Obama and what he was doing, I'm getting both my lungs. Well, it basically amounts to how involved is the FBI in the grooming and, to put it in a blunt turn of phrase, activation of mass shooters. Because, I mean, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, they completely fake Sandy Hook. That never happened. Because that comes down to Occam's razor, which is, why would the government lie about killing kids? Like, they just fucking kill the kids. So it's like, yeah, no, it happened. The question is, who did that kid know? Who was he talking to, and who pushed him into doing it? That's a Lamont revolver. It's pretty cool. Medusa are things of majesty. Cousin once used to be in the union where he was working as a roofer, but he told me that he doesn't do unions anymore because they operate like a mafia group. Yeah. Showing aspect, Alex Jones was after that. I'm willing to bet there was malice on the government's part. Yeah. Got a buddy using a Benelli M4 and lets me use it, and my god, holy shit. Yeah, Benelli M4 is pretty fucking good. Yeah, it's beautiful. I'll have to get a Schofield revolver someday. I went from Onimusha 3, still my personal favorite. You get Jean Renault, it's great. And evil Daria will eviler Daria. Feds proved during Oklahoma City they would kill their own children and make themselves the victims of a Rouge in Waco. Yeah. Onimusha 2 remastered censored the extra outfit for OU because they cover the cleavage, but her first outfit remains untouched for some reason. That is weird. Feds won't fake an incident. They'll either just do it or let it happen. Yeah. I like black powder revolvers. Black powder revolvers just have such a style to them. I mean, that is like classic Old West shit. Makes me feel magical pants feelings. Brother, I deal with a union while working at Kroger. He had to wait 3 months to get help with his paychecks. Yeah, trust me. I fucking can speak to that shit from experience. Probably get into welding at 30. I don't know why the fuck you'd want to get into underwater welding. Nothing good happens underwater. Yeah, sommelier would not advise a bad gun. Remington 1858's beautiful revolver. Everyone's crashing. I'm gonna call it night. Oh, love y'all. Yeah. We're wrapping up. How about Desert Eagles? Those are nice vanity pieces. About actually like carrying one around, I wouldn't. But to have one, to say I have it, fuck yeah. And that's kind of where I'm at. I have all the guns that I'd want to use for like actual practicality. Like I got my shotgun, got my revolver, got my carry gun. Everything else is vanity. It's literally to say I have it. Where it's like I got a fall, I got a MP5. You know, it's like that fun stuff. And congratulations on John Trump becoming a father. Good for him. I've changing amounts of money for labor means possibly life-ending labor. Yeah. Any guns that got away? Fuck. I'm trying to remember. I know Shota talked about how he almost picked up a legit MP40 but couldn't. Because I think some guy snagged it before him. My dad talked about how he used to have an actual legit Tech 9 that he sold because he got stupid and traded in for a gun he ended up hating. Me personally, fuck. Not gonna lie, when I picked up the MP5, there were some really cool guns in the store. Like they had the actual legit World War II era M1 Garand that I couldn't pick up because I was already buying the MP5. They had actual legit Vietnam era Mini 14s that looked fucking sick. It was like, yeah, there were some pretty fucking cool ones I had to let go. That's what people want to have full-on arsenals. Because why not? When zombie times comes, We'll be laughing. Have fun on your trip with the bros. Thomas said hi and hope you have fun. I'll hope your boat arc doesn't last for 7 years, yeah. But you have Chekhov's gun. I would like to get an M60. M60 would be cool. It's like collecting shoes. It'll reach critical mass. Wasn't a gaunt? That would also be a cool one. That's also a piece of history. What type of shotgun you got? I got the Emperor Duke. Like the breaching shotgun. They give me a mini M14. The mini 14's a 5.56 rifle. No, the mini 14 was also used. M1 Garands can and will tattoo a Jap at 600 yards. Rather have a gun and never need to use it, and not never have one and need one. Yeah. Are you a member of M14 gang, or are you a limpy or retard? In regards to Black Ops, I think I use the M14 more. I'm queen again. There you go. There you go. I'm inheriting a small arsenal of Vietnam's and 90s era guns and massive arsenal of cowboy weaponry. Ooh. What's the XP thing? Yeah, YouTube rolled out some fucking ranking system with chat. I don't know how it works. Yeah, Ruger Mini 14 is cool. Yeah. I got around to get a license here in Aussie land of World War II Lee Enfield. That would be dope. I'm third. Fuck, my power's gone. I want to get a Miami, I assume you meant Mosin Nagant, if it was going to be used by a Russian soldier during World War I. Never touched it if a commie touched it, knowing how much the Soviets loaned it to every commie war. Military never used Mini 14. They used the CR556. Oh, okay. I don't know what XP does or if we can spend it, but it's neat. The queen is back. Yeah, there you go. Gabby is queen of chat. Paint on the Sterling SMG. It looks cool. I don't know if I'd want one, but it looks cool. Come for the crown. You best not miss. High-power pistols used by the Nazis. Yeah. I have the Walter PPK. Walter PPK. Got the Walter PK380. I like Walter. They're probably like my favorite pistol brand. Yes, they jam unless you babysit the fuck out of the gun. Make sure it's nice and clean. It's oiled. The ammo's up to date, you know. But when they shoot nice, they shoot really nice. Think XP is a ranking of people who super chat based on amount? No, because Gabby hasn't super chatted once. Yeah, Walters are pretty good, yeah. Does everyone know or meet Gabby in person? Because I'm getting that feeling. She's nice. There you go. Any thoughts on Sony working on an internal bad actor tracker, which is basically Sony's social credit system? Any thoughts? Very bad idea. You're a fan of James Bond, given the Walter? The PPK is why I bought it. The PPK is why I bought it. I love James Bond. Yeah, I think it's just random, yeah. Penis, 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 penis. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. PPK is the James Bond pistol. It is the James Bond pistol. Makarov? Makarov's not bad. They're decent. I remember when I shot a Makarov. It was actually pretty tight grouping wise. I don't know if I'd really want one though. Something about it, it's just like, Hopes the Nazis also used the PPK. Very stupid. Then again, Sony gave the ADL access to PSN chat logs to screen anti-Semitism. Yeah. I should be the next king. Penis. Happiness. Happiness. Penis. XP thinks super chat helps, but it's more focused on just comments. Yeah, Makarov is literally just a Russian copy of the PPK, yeah. Everyone get an M1911? I have one. I have one, and my brother's got one. They're not bad at all. I'd really love a 1911. Yeah, they're classics. They're point and shoots. I think a 9mm 1911. I think if you're going to get a gun as big as a 1911, you may as well just go straight to 45. I understand wanting a smaller caliber if you're going to carry it like in public because overpenetration is an issue. But you can basically solve that with hollow points. I've had a CZ75 from a certain Chicago gunsmith. CZ's not bad. 1911 is the 2-time MVP for a reason, yeah. And thoughts on Smith & Wesson Model 500? Estee, that's the one I modeled, if I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, let me... Smith & Wesson Model 500. Yeah, that's the gun I based. That's the gun that I have Yuki's gun based off of. Also inheriting the family relic, a Civil War musket. Ooh. No, I'm not gay because penises are ugly. Little weird flesh swords with little slits at the end. Yuck. I checked and they are Cali compliant, so only time. Ooh. Yeah, not like the recoil of the Magnum 500 will be a problem for an android. Yeah, that's why she carries it, because robot can handle very big gun. And like I said, when it hits a guy in the head and it blows up the head, that's fun. Unhand my penis. This is democracy manifest. Not much of a revolver fan, personally. I get it, but revolvers are cool. I like them. Remember, main Spec Ops still use 1911s over 9mm. Yeah. You ever worry about your old videos? In regards to, like, if they'll get taken down, yeah, it happens. But luckily, it's pretty easy to kind of go back and mute songs in them or something like that. Cool, the 500 goes into your palm, really. Yeah. XP flow into my veins. I'm also trapped in California. Would you bang a porn star if no other reason to say you did? Nope. Because I don't want my dick to fall off, if you know what I mean. It's like, it's one of those things of, there's a difference between experience and daddy issues. Never fuck daddy issues. That's P4 video coming up. Well, now that Aspi Asabase is finished and it's going to be made public tomorrow, I guess technically in the morning, P4 video is going to be the next big one. It's going to be the big one. Yeah, Java included. Yeah, nah, it's just, nah. Yeah, Java especially. How about sticking your dick in crazy? Don't do it. What if she was a stripper? Also, don't do it. Look, man, tap Shibuya Kaho. She's a nice lady. I wouldn't do it. Now, to be fair, wasn't she just more gravure, which was just more of like nudie pics? If it's just nudie pics, that's one thing. If it's like full on like taking dick, it's like, nope, bad idea. Any serious recommendations for a first handgun? I recently got my permit to purchase. Don't be afraid to shop around. Find what's comfortable for you. Most people try to buy something kind of big and flashy and end up scaring themselves out of it. And yeah, definitely don't do that. Like, don't buy a Desert Eagle for your first. No, girl was straight up taking it. Okay, there you go. Nice lady, would never bang. Yeah, look at Razorfist. His ex was a stripper and he keeps paying for it. Yeah. Okay, it's 23. I have some not up to par 23mm aircraft guns. Let's make riot shotguns out of them. Be fair, professional 4-stars have to be super clean. Still wouldn't, though. That's nice and good. Wouldn't do it. I haven't figured in Glock 19 safe option. A lot of people's first time is Glock. I personally don't like Glock, but that's just a personal preference thing. If you like Glock, that's perfectly fine. I think Workbro really likes Glock guns. Yeah, because he has a few. To be fair, some of them are pretty nice. Right now, kind of the new popular one is SIG. SIGs are kind of rising up to be the new standard, because I know military swapped to SIG. I think cops are slowly swapping to SIG. They're kind of the new ones, so if you want to keep an eye out for new SIG guns, that wouldn't be bad. I prefer Beretta Glock. I mean, Beretta's more expensive, but to be fair, there's a reason why it's more expensive, because Berettas are super nice. What about a shotgun for your first? Well, a shotgun you're not going to carry. Usually for your first gun, you want it to be your carry gun. My God, check the chat summary. If you're discussing their favorite guns, including Beretta 9mm, M2011, and H&K, some viewers are all talking about the recoil of the Magnum 500 and the pain of seeing Gabby in real life. Aw, poor Gabby. SIG 365 is pretty popular, but people have been shitting all over the P320. Well, doesn't the P320 have like a really bad doesn't it have like a really bad defect to it? And she was hardcore as fuck, Lolly. Yeah, I stayed then. I'm not gonna bang Shibuya Kaho. F Gabby. Yeah, it doesn't like you. Carry a 6-hour P365 Spectre comp. One Ithaca 37. Ithacas are nice. Even chat knows I'm a bitch. Painted on Italian World War II guns, they're not bad. I'm basic Glock, revolver, and Luger would be my first. Who's Shibuya? Shibuya Kaho. She's a Japanese porn star. P320 has issue of it dropping and going off. Some other issues. Ooh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it can go off by itself. Yep, I'm not touching that fucking thing. I had Remington Model 700 and had a lot of fun with it, especially for hunting. Gerson MC27 was my first. First gun, check out Smith & Wesson Shield Series. Depends if you want on safety, switch safety or not. I don't want Gabby to see me. She doesn't deserve that. Best first gun is FN57 or Taurus Judge. To be fair, isn't the Judge a revolver? And Taurus revolvers aren't awful. Sig's biggest problem is they keep denying the P320's problems. Ooh. Yeah, P320s go off when you touch the sear. It's fucked. Holy shit. Yeah, it sounds like a Type 14 Nambu. You're saying you wouldn't bang Hitomi Tanaka? You wouldn't be smothered by his giant old titties? She seems like a wonderful lady. Nope. I care about my dick too much to do that. I'm seeing Gabby IRL because she can turn men to stone. Yeah, Judge is a 410 revolver. Yeah. Arm 13, $5. SIG P320s are known for discharging even when the safety's on. SIG 365s are fine though. Holy shit. Then yeah, fuck getting a 320. Turn XP, you have to either normal chat or super chat. SIG is a fun feature where if you drop it on the ground, it'll fire. Hitomi's very nice compared to Kahu, who's a bitch. Kahu seems super nice to me too. Like she just seems super nice. They both seem nice. This one's an M&P or another good first gun. Gotta get a Taurus PT92. If it's good enough for tequila, it's good enough for me. Yeah, SIG will put rusty parts on their guns too. Jesus. No wonder they're getting all the contracts. They're fucking cheap. Kahu's not nice. What the fuck? I've never seen her be like a bitch to anybody. I'm not even Hitomi, just that curious. I do not bang porn stars. That is a matter of I care too much about my my physical health. Gabby's like a Medusa. I still go out and talk to her regardless. There you go. Favorite gun tuber? I do like Brandon. Brandon's funny. AK guy's fun. Some people say normalize dating sex workers. All I can think is you don't date a sex worker, you just rent them a little more often than everyone else. Yeah. Imagine being a porn star and your dick starts melting. Yeah. Shit, I want to fuck porn stars. You're really ousting yourselves that one. True to form. Rangers in class won't even let you train with a SIG anymore. Yeah. Porn stars just feel like you're asking to be cheated on if you're not worth having your PP on camera. Yeah. All right. Well, let me check Streamlabs real quick. Okay. What gun would you recommend for daily carry? I carry my Walter PPK, not PPK. Well, to be fair, I've started carrying the PPK more. But I carry my Walter PK380. I really like it. It is very ergonomic. Very good, very good, compact nature of that gun. Kyle was flown out to an anime convention, started throwing a shit fit when the con owner didn't give her a personal assistant in addition to her entourage. There's more, but she's fake nice. Ah, okay. Gorbino, $5. Checked out the reviews for Owning Night Ring on Steam. Mixed as of right now, the main complaint being a lack of duos mode and a 60 FPS cap. Ah. So one of those that could get better in a patch. You ever gone hunting? I've been meaning to. Like, I know they look nice and hot and good on Lonely Night. I would not put my tongue down there. Yeah. You know who else carried a Walter? Hitler. A good gun. Tons of other stuff that went down, but she showed her true colors. She thinks she's a celeb and should be spoiled. Ah, okay. So, yeah, fake personality then. I always heard people fucking porn stars. Never hear someone marrying a porn star. And the ones that do, it never ends well. Okay. Well, hypothetically speaking, if someone married and killed a wealthy OF chick in order to finance sitcoms, like say My Brother in Christ, what caliber would you recommend for getting away with? It doesn't really necessarily matter the caliber. Just use a revolver. Because you keep the brass. Then dump it in a bridge. Would you be with a divorcee or a widow or a single mom? Depend on the circumstance. Walter, put your bullets away, Walter. I'm not having shoots with you right now, Walter. Well, normalized prostitutes, I'm not calling them sex workers just for people who can't get dates to have a way to find love, and it's dumb. Look at M22 and his wife, all the evidence you need, not marry a porn star, yeah. Yeah, IDub's the clearest example of do not marry the OF girl. About a childhood best friend. Well, at that point, you're obligated to. What are you, a bad person? You don't get with a woman that has a kid. As stated, completely depends on circumstance. Make sure the body's disposed of in a massive body of water, so wipe away the evidence. Dated a widow for a while. She was cool, but mad depressed. Well, I mean, she is a widow. I hate the legalized sex work shit. One man would be cool with their daughter growing up to be a prostitute. Yeah. Out of curiosity, you gonna be on show to stream tomorrow? I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. My main thing is I gotta finish up all the prep for cruise. And someone just uploaded a video called IDub's wife ruined his life. Everyone warned him. Everyone warned him. Okay. Well, on this note, I think we're gonna call it. I am getting kind of sleepy. It's almost 3 a.m. here. So, final stream before cruise. Sad times, everyone. But it was a fun one. We had a lot of fun tonight. We managed to get a lot done. So, as stated, when I get back, we're going to do the Persona 4 video. I'll try to get a video or two out between that, just due to the fact of Persona 4 is probably going to take a while. It's going to be a very big video. I just kind of feel it in my bones. It's going to be big. So I'll try to get like something out before, just to kind of plump it up a little bit. Also to not go nuts. But it'll still be fun regardless. You can stream during the trip, would you? We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. But yeah, so until about let me see here. Yeah, until next week. No, next 2 weeks. I guess see you guys.
Pigeon is another man's dove, and one man's push is another man's shove. One man's rock is another man's sand, one man's fist is another man's hand. One man's tool is another man's toy, one man's grief is another man's joy, one man's squawk is another man's sing, one man's crutch is another man's wing. One man's pride is another man's humble, one man's step is another man's stumble, one man's pleasure is another man's pain, one man's loss is another man's gain, one man's can, another man's grail, one man's anchor, another man's sail, one man's ride is another man's wrong, one man's fish is another man's poisson. Every father's daughter, every mother's son, the only thing sane is that it ain't for anyone. One man's deuce is another man's ace, and one man's back is another man's face. One man's reason is another man's rhyme, one man's dollar is another man's dime. One man's tree is another man's post, and one man's angel is another man's ghost. One man's rain is another man's drought, one man's hope is another man's doubt. One man's false is another man's fair, one man's tooth is another man's hair, one man's funny is another man's crude, one man's feast is another man's food. One man's dread, another man's dream, one man's sigh, another man's scream, one man's water is another man's wine, one man's daughter make another man cry. Every father's daughter, every mother's son, the only thing sane is that it ain't for anyone. famine is another man's feast, and one man's pet is another man's beast. One man's bat is another man's ball, one man's art is another man's scroll. One man's friend is another man's foe, one man's Joseph is another man's Joe, one man's tack is another man's nail, one man's freedom is another man's jail. One man's road is another man's rut, and one man's if is another man's butt. One man's treasure is another man's trash, and one man's landing is another man's crash. One man's word, another man's lie. One man's dirt, another man's sky. One man's skin is another man's color, and one man's killer is another man's brother. Every father's daughter, every mother's son. The only thing the same is that it ain't for anyone. And William said it best, he said it a long time ago. Unless you have made no mistakes in your life, be careful of stone